What up, doe? What up, doe? What up, doe, y'all? It's your boy Boots back again with another edition. I am your host. I am your narrator. Y'all know they call me Boots. What's up, Eric? It is 11:30 or 11:29. We are currently sitting at $140 on the day, 81 degrees with no wind blowing, y'all, and it's clear skies out. Clear skies. Um, the phone crash. What up, though, Blaze? The phone crash. Did it affect you today? Did the system going down affect your day? Did it stop you from getting on the app? Did it stop you from using your computers? Did it stop the Wi-Fi? What happened? What happened? And another question is, are we ready for a total meltdown? Are you ready for a total collapse? I don't know. Are you prepared to whenever you get up and you can't go to the bank and get no money? Are you prepared to have a survival plan and strategy? Are you prepared? Are we prepared? Are we ready for the apocalypse that may be ever to come? I don't know. What about you? What's good, Ghost? What's good? I didn't even know it was a system let down because everybody said it was for AT&T only. But then again, I heard all systems went down. Is that a coincidence? All phone systems going down at one time? Or is something more to come behind it? We don't know. One go down, two, but all of them. So I'm hearing mixed signals. It hasn't affected my day. My day's still going on as smooth as it can be. Can't complain because I decided to log into the app every day. I'll make it do what it do on my perspective marketing zone. That's where I'm at today. System down. Are you ready for it? Was you prepared for it? I don't know. Great, Brookie Ricky. How's it going? I got a DoorDash for Joshua. Yes, sir. Have a good one.
What's up, Ron? Brother Ron, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Already. Hey, man, bro, I got home, right? Remember yesterday I kept saying something was wrong with my service. I don't know why it's acting up like that.
They're investigating the EPM Blaze. My DoorDash is acting up. There it goes. It's not sending me notifications. What up, Cam? I have been looking at my screen. Goes, hey, yeah, I've been hearing everybody with AT&T, Verizon, some T-Mobile customers too, have been they've been having issues with the phone systems. Now, I will say I didn't feel no effects of it, but the way these orders coming in today, it's like, what the fuck going on? You know what I'm saying? I had no shutdown. I'm seeing the orders, but it just ain't. It's like it ain't normal. You know what I'm saying? So the biggest thing is everything is controlled by AI. Everything is controlled by the internet. Are we ready for a shutdown? Are we ready for a total meltdown in the world? I don't think so. What was you saying, Ricky?
No, I was saying
I,
earlier. Remember how I was saying yesterday, the first part of yesterday. I was telling you when you first started the stream. I don't know why I can't hear you. Something's wrong with my. I'm in good areas, but my cellular service was messed up.
right.
Remember that?
Yeah.
So I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on. So tonight, I I told you I was going home, right? Mama
Yeah.
called me. Mama called me and she wanted me to watch my cousin's kids at the shop. So I was like, shit. I was like, all right. So I drive up there to the shop. Next thing I know, I couldn't get on the stream yard. Couldn't
You
even
got
call
your window
nobody.
down?
Like my host, huh?
You got your window down?
No, that's my AC. Let me turn it down. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
But yeah, I went to my mom's shop and I was trying to get onto the. I was trying to hop up on the stream, but I couldn't even call nobody.
But that's what I'm
I couldn't
saying.
do
Like,
anything, man.
so
Like
did
it
it
was
did
bad,
it
bro. I couldn't even get back on the stream.
did it I know Hector said the same thing, but did it affect you yesterday? I mean, did it affect you today? Did it affect your day today? Was you prepared for it, and how can you prepare
No,
for it?
today, well, yeah. Today, yeah. The first half of the day, it stopped affecting me at around 1.
Well, your phone going in and out now. Sound like it's affecting you right now. You froze too. Hey, don't forget to hit that. Shout out to the 11 in the box that's tuning in today. Appreciate y'all. It was 13 of y'all in there. Shout out to them 13 that was there. Um, if you in here, don't forget to hit that thumbs up, subscribe. Hey, even ring that bell. Don't cost you a thing. It might gain you something though. You know. And all that. If you done all that, go tell a friend to tell a friend that we go in every day, every single day we going in. And while we got the 10 showing March 10th, y'all, the encore to the 24-hour push is back. It's back, y'all. It's coming back March 10th. We're doing another push with friends again. We having new friends join us, as well as the old ones that did the push the last time. And of course, if you join in on the push, don't overdo it. Push it to your limit. It don't have to be a 24-hour. It could be a 12-hour. It could be a 5-hour. Whatever. How long you ever want to put it into it, you can put into the push. It don't have to be 24 hours. Just make sure if you join in on the push, you do it at a level that you comfortable with, that your body can take. That's all. You know, and with these systems being down, um, look, if it go down over here for me, I'm on a rock. And even with having a family member here, I would have to navigate myself to his house or to the location that we have that we can meet up in a in the case of a basically an emergency or something like that. And I know how to get myself around. Now, at some points, I can't get there by without being in the vehicle, or I will have to cross some rivers or some waters, maybe even the mountain or two, to get to where my brother is. But other than that, my mom's in Vegas. I have sisters in Vegas. I have brothers in Florida. I have brothers in Tennessee. Brothers in California. Brothers in Oklahoma. Sisters in Ann Arbor, Michigan. I have family all over the place. But by me being on a rock and the system's going down, if I have no way to get off this rock, I have no way to be, check on my family, even my kids, my grandkids. So am I prepared for all that? I am, but I will be locked down to a standpoint because trying to navigate the ocean is at least 5,000 to 6,000 miles across the Pacific Ocean just for me to landfall in LA or Vegas. And I like to do that by ship. Without systems, it will be by map back in the olden days. Am I prepared for that? No. No, I'm not. That's the boys. I ain't got my seatbelt on. As long as y'all stay right where y'all at, I'm cool. But far as being a survival and being able to manage and maintain for myself, nieces and nephews, along with my brother, we'll be good. But other than that, is the system going down something behind it? Is something else coming behind? Because when stuff like this happen, it ain't out of coincidence. Now, one, we can see. So I hear it's just AT&T. Some people saying it was all the phone systems, all the companies. It was everybody. Everything went down at one time. Is that a coincidence? Or is that something greater coming behind it? Because election year, we don't know what's about to happen. We don't. Are we relying too much on technology? Do we rely on these phones? Do we rely on the internet? Do we rely on the people that say they got the systems in place to prevent things like this to happen? But hey, everything's ran through your phone now, your tablet, everything. Yeah, just think about things like this. This is just a minor situation. What about when it becomes a major situation? And that's the question. Are you ready for a system failure? Hector was good.
Not much, man. I was wondering. I'm like, what the heck was going on last night? Like, 3:30 in the morning, my other phone just went kaput. I was like, what the hell is this?
I mean, I heard it's from phone systems going down.
Yeah, I found out this afternoon when I woke up.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I haven't been affected by it. I've been working all day. I've been working since 5 o'clock this morning. So I have not been affected by it going down. Um, and my DoorDash has been going. You know, they got me locked at 12 an hour right now, unless useless.
Yeah, I was I dashed up about like 6. Then I went home, slept, woke up. I was like, oh, everything good to go now. But from like 3:30 to the time I got home, I was like, Could not figure it out. I'm looking at other sites, trying to figure out what the heck's going on with it, and for nothing. Then when I woke up and I looked on my YouTube, then I figured out that's what was going on for everybody.
Somebody said they investigating it for EMP. It could have been a cyber attack,
Yeah, could.
But in my opinion, and it's my opinion and not the opinion of the people on the panel, if it was a cyber attack, they knew about it and they let it happen. And I wouldn't doubt, in my opinion, and not the opinion of the panel, I wouldn't doubt that they the ones put the cyber attack out and ain't gonna blame it on somebody else.
Typical. They always gotta find something to do.
It's an election year. We got to be prepared
Hmm.
for any and everything possible to happen. James says solar flare.
I heard about that too. Yeah, I did what that McDonald's was the last order I did. After
No, I
that,
kept going. It kept going.
I'm talking about for me.
Yeah,
I think
it
after
kept.
that,
Yeah, I ended it, but it kept going for me. Um, but I ended it about 12:30.
so it wasn't that long. By that time I was already at the crib,
No,
knocked
I
out.
was just trying. I was just trying to get the $4. I made four. What did I make yesterday? 406. 406 yesterday.
I ended up with 231. I ain't seen nothing after that. I was like, all right. I finished that order from like 5:30, and I did not see another order after that. So I was like, all right, just take it to the house. So I was trying to figure out how to fix this thing, and
Cam said it's still acting weird. Cam, what service you got?
me, I'm streaming right now. I'm streaming off the iPhone, so you can tell the picture quality. I'll be back.
Oh, so it did affect Verizon too. Okay, okay. Because I heard all system, I heard all phone systems, but yeah, in the beginning it was like just um AT&T. Oh yeah, but see, you got a lot of people, Cam. You got a lot of people who want legislation, not realizing what's gonna happen. You know, I don't know if you heard NGB yesterday. Um, no accountability for drivers. It's all on the company, all on the company, all on the company, and they want legislation, and we know when legislation happens, it's a lot of things that we ain't gonna agree with. Everybody might say the company's stealing, the company's stealing, the company's stealing, and I get the companies they are taking money when they shouldn't be, but we still turn the apps on each day. If we gonna do this and it's not saying that it's okay for them to steal, because in most cases, have we even yet to say they were stealing? Everybody got their own way of saying, look, this person stole this person stole that. I'm gonna say myself, for instance. When I look at deliver that, Easy Cater, look, from what I've seen in the last 3 years, they stealing. And with me, I'm not dealing with nobody stealing. So I choose not to work the catering app. So that's my thing. I don't turn them on. I don't sign up for them. None of that, and I won't. Ooh, shit. See, I don't want to do this, but I could knock this bitch out. Hey, heck, though, you ain't even in the car. Ricky,
I'm here.
look at this order. Would you take it? It's a Petco order.
All right.
You see it?
Ooh,
16 miles, 36.25. It's 5 items.
how many
Five
drops?
five drops.
I take it.
My my lunch is over. It's gonna put me down in a slow period.
I take it because that's filler. Now, if it would have been dinner time, I would have been like, no.
I missed it. I missed it.
Oh,
I missed it. Bullshitting. Bullshitting too much. I missed it.
damn.
Yeah. They might send it back. Nope, they sent to Starbucks.
No, I was gonna tell you definitely take that because they would have taken five.
Yeah, I was bullshitting too much and I missed it.
Oh,
Now they sent me a Starbucks for $5.
mm,
Damn, I hope they bring that bitch back. Oh shit. Bring that bitch back after this Starbucks. I'ma take it.
just bring that back.
Let me see. Oh, they brought it back. They brought it right back. I knew they was.
Same pay.
Let's see. $50. 8 orders.
Take it.
20 miles. $50, 8 orders, 20 miles.
Take it.
Anybody taking this, Mitch?
Right now, if they toss me that, I'd take it.
Anybody taking this? It's 20 miles, 50 bucks, 8 stops.
That's easy
Yeah,
work.
I
That's
am.
easy work.
Most of all that looks like it's all nearby except the last couple.
What you saying, brother Ricky? I had a $36 when I passed on that one. They shot me a 50.
Yeah, yeah. I take that.
And it's gonna have me at 200 before 2 o'clock.
I know.
And most of them, yeah, I know,
Look,
definitely take
it's
that.
better. See me when I see orders like that. Knowing my areas, I know shortcuts around here, back streets that the app don't know. I can get
Oh,
there a
me
little
too.
quicker.
Me too. Like um Ghost just said he just took a 48 for 7 stops, 33 miles.
Yeah, that's easy work. That's not even 33 miles, man. You know.
No, it ain't 33
No,
miles. And my lunch rush is over with, pretty much.
yeah,
Uh,
definitely. That's filler. I did one what once, and it was what I had 6 stops. 4 of them were small bags, and 2 of them were just one thing of dog food, like a 33-pound dog food.
Shoot, they can send me another one if they want to.
Sure, just add a stack. Just add a stack to that one.
They've done it before.
I know.
They've done that.
I believe it.
They've done that before. Oh shit! Why am I on solo? Why y'all ain't tell me this at the end? Look at it like this, Ron.
Oh,
You gain all
no,
those acceptance
I
points
think
quick to get you to back.
not
Oh,
great, but I
oh, I'm
take it.
already in it. I'm already in the 70s, Blaze. I mean, Ghost. I'm in the 70s already. I'm at 73. I did that last night. I was at 73 this morning. So right now I am at currently. I'm at 75 right now.
Oh, you're not that far off me. I'm at 77. I started with 78, but I declined Little Caesars because
So
they wanted me to go too far.
yeah, I made sure I did all that last night because I wasn't about to be struggling out here this morning. You know what I'm saying? Hey Cam, though, it's a lot of things that came out of that live with Pedro. It's a lot. A lot of good. Like got a lot of good positive dialogue. That came out of it. Um, when it comes to that protesting, man, it's gonna be those who with it and those who ain't. And like I say, in this space, you know what it is already.
Hurry up, I can get through. It's just, it don't take too long.
You know what it is in this space already. And a lot of people don't. A lot of people in the space don't know. They don't know, and they can't figure it out. So they gotta ask for handouts. Then they come up with, oh, they stealing from me. They stealing from me. They charge you.
Go, cause city bus. Come on, Pinellas,
They
let's go.
they they,
Let's
they they
go.
charge the customer $80, or the customer say they tip $80. They give you 40. Yeah, they took some money, but it still was your choice to turn the app on if you know they stealing.
At the end of the day, we all have choices.
And then to protest, I'm not saying don't protest, But if you only
No, no.
protest in one, if you only protest in one day, what effect does that have? Because
Yeah.
all they're gonna do is what they did. They knew first of all, y'all announced it. Y'all announced y'all was protesting. Then y'all didn't announce it to everybody or tell everybody, right? Um, and two, and I mean, and then three, all they did was put the surge for the people who wasn't gonna do it, and they got all the money. So what did it benefit for? Because
All
now
I'm saying,
that what they did is they seen that you ain't gonna do it, but your other people gonna go out there and make money for me because I'm gonna give them a reason to go out there.
yep, for every 95% people who won't, that 5% will. I'll be right back.
So how much effect or effect did it have? Yeah, y'all gonna have another one. Y'all gonna have another one. Y'all gonna have another one. Then the legislation gonna come. Then you gonna be crying about that.
They okay. See now I'm confused, right? I was gonna get ask NGB while y'all was talking, but I forgot. But now I just remember. I was gonna tell them. Uncle Jeff, Uber G Bay Z. He's there. Both of them. They're there for the protest. They want the protest to happen, but he talks about bringing everybody together. NGB and Jeff said they want to bring the drivers together, and they want to be all on one accord so they can get this done. How can you do that if Jeff said he's not for legislation, but NGB he's for legislation?
Because they not. That's what I was trying to get NGB to see yesterday. That there's a choice, and drivers got to play a part in the choice, right? Because you want legislation, but legislation not for everybody. Because when legislation happens, somebody gonna lose, and 9 times out of 10, it's still gonna be the driver who loses, unless they go and do it. Uber Jeep saying, create your own shit. If you don't create your own, if you don't want to do private rides, if you telling the app, I need you to get my clients, then they gonna keep screwing you over. So now you back at square one. No matter how many lawsuits come about, Uber been hit with so many lawsuits already. You think they worried about lawsuits? Nope.
Yeah,
But
they.
legislation is not good. Fire Marshal Bill was wild.
Yeah, far, yeah,
But
yeah.
but but on the facts though, but on the real though, Cam, Kevin was spitting some facts though. Kevin was spitting some truth. When you signed up as a rideshare guy, they told you you're going to be using your own vehicle. They told you you're going to be paying for your own vehicle maintenance. They told you you're going to be spending money on your own gas. And what did you do? I clicked that button, checked that box, and said, I agree to these terms. But if you want to be an employee, go get a W 2. This ain't the space for it. And everybody want to be an independent employee, but don't want to have independent employee rules. And it's quick to say the company's stealing. It's quick to say the company's mistreating. It's quick to say the company's this. But how many of them gonna take some kind of accountability? They do, DC, and they wanted to be a W-2 job so bad, and they know they can't say strike, so they say protest. And then I know the shots was being fired yesterday. I just was taking them. Or you want to be the lone, even though I'm not the lone one saying this. You want to be the long one. You want to pump your chest. You want to say this. You want to say that. All that, like, come on. I never said nothing you said.
That's called
But you,
projection. That's called
that's
projection.
projection because that's how you've been feeling. You've been wanting to
Yeah,
say it. Now you got your
yeah, yeah,
opportunity.
yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? Now you got your opportunity. But it's all
See,
good.
see, no. I picked that out, but I didn't say nothing though. I
Right.
picked that out.
Hey, every time he said it, every time he said it, you ain't see me laugh. You ain't see me laugh. You been wanting to say that to me. I just say nothing about it. Oh yeah, you the one, you the lone one. You the only one that don't want to agree with it. No, a lot of people don't agree with it. I know for a fact UDM don't agree with it. Pedro don't agree with it. A lot of trader don't agree. Come on, dog. But I'm the only one.
Yeah.
I need to back up the other way. It's funny how people don't think. It's funny how people don't think I know they shooting shots at me. That be the funny part. And then you hear, ain't nobody gonna listen to you anyway. You heard that part. You heard that part too. That was funny too. D Sin, bruh, can you help me make that make sense? Can you help me make that make sense? They don't want to go to a W-2, but they want this to be W-2 space.
Ron, well, what were you
They
saying
they
earlier?
want to
You were
be.
saying something before.
I said I said that you hear the part where he was like, "Ain't nobody gonna listen to you anyway." Oh man, you preaching bad shit to people. You preaching bad shit to people.
Yeah. Hey, Ron. That's been in his soul. You hear me? You been holding that
Oh,
shit
they
in.
been wanting to say that. They just needed an opportunity. He just needed
NGP
an
great.
opportunity.
NGP great, brother. You can't.
I'll be right
Uh,
back.
see, I wasn't gonna say nothing. I wasn't gonna say nothing. God damn.
You had that second thought kick in.
Yeah. Got that shit run through his mind, man.
Oh man.
Damn. Boy.
Yeah, I made up some of my money that I needed to make yesterday.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That's what's
I
up.
didn't get all. I needed to get 270. I ended up being $39 short.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm finna head to the gas station, put some gas in here. I gotta pick up one of my regulars.
I think I should be able to make it up tomorrow.
I'm gonna get $200. I'm gonna pick his ass up. He out there sold for
Soon else.
Yeah, this one of my you know what Uber G Bays he was talking about. Yeah.
I'm looking at tomorrow. Ooh,
Yeah,
I like what I see. So, oh yeah, I'll definitely make my money back up tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Tomorrow gonna be saggy. That's why I ain't worried right now that I'm off to a slow start. I only been on for an hour.
Okay.
My butt went to sleep around like 6:30 and woke up about like what 2:30.
Hey.
The time I showered, got myself ready to go, it was about 4 o'clock when I got to my zone. See, I already be having the clothes I'm gonna wear for the next day already set.
Yeah.
So one less thing I gotta worry about.
Yeah, yeah. But I haven't even worked, but I'm gonna make 200. He told me he got it in cash for me, but he's a private client that I picked, that I got from
Okay, so
Uber.
you do Ricky's ride share.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got seven. I got seven of them that I keep in
No, no.
rotation.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna tell you the name of the company. It's actually Dark Chocolate Strawberries Ride Share.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, why you call it dark chocolate? They're gonna be like, why you call it dark chocolate strawberries Roger? That's a weird name. I'm gonna tell them, look here.
Don't give me
The,
dark chocolate strawberries. You'll
yeah,
find out why it's
yeah,
called that.
them dark chocolate strawberries is nothing but Satan. Those things are evil.
I don't even eat dark chocolate.
Shit, I don't either. I got enough chocolate on me. I don't eat that shit. But I like the regular chocolate
I,
or vanilla.
I'm
I
more
fucks with
I'm more caramel. I'm close to it. I'm
hmm
2 shades lighter.
Man, I told you. Hold on. Let me show you my cousin, man. I understand. When Big Mama told us, I had a Mexican friend, a couple of Mexican friends, and
Hmm.
Big Mama would tell us that those are your cousins. And I was like, what do you mean? He's like, it was slave ports in Mexico. Slave ports in the Dominican Republic, Brazil, Puerto Rico.
Oh yeah,
She
Puerto
said
Ricans come from the
yeah.
Tonto tribe.
hmm Hawaii got a lot of them out there too. Them Samoans, you know.
Yeah,
So
I'm part
she's like, yeah,
Spaniard. I'm
those,
part black
yeah. So she's like, yeah, those your cousins. And
from my
I was like,
ancestors.
yeah, I was like, but they speak Spanish. And she was like, yeah. She told me to look up. She made me read a book on the Blackamoors. The Blackamoors, they came from Africa, and they colonized Spain, like
Hmm?
civilized Spain, like all those castles over there in Europe. The Moors built all that. They was over there for over 400 years, man. They
Yeah,
was fucking them. They was fucking them white women until they created a whole different class of people. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
The Mexican people who we know today, that's their descendants.
Hmm.
Because Europeans are blonde-haired, blue-eyed. Remember what the Native Americans said about them? Blue-eyed
Yeah,
devils, blonde hair. Now, I'm not saying that Native Americans said that. And
and
they got a right to
also
say it because shit, they don't wipe them motherfuckers smooth on out. Half of hell, I ain't.
and
Hell,
also before the U.S. took over, Puerto Rico was owned by Spain for X number of years, 400
exactly,
years.
exactly. Yeah, people don't know their history, Hector, or
I
they're
always
scared.
know my history.
Yeah, or they're scared to go. You know. Oh, let me show you.
I got when I got nothing to do, I always look up history. People look at me like, oh, he may not know nothing. He looks kind of average. I like it that way
That's bro.
because I love to prove people wrong. I've been
Yeah,
doing that my whole life, proving people wrong.
yeah. I've been. You know, they make fun of my southern accent, city people. You know, they think I'm
Man,
slow. Yeah, but
I
that's
get that too.
yeah,
But I'm known for, but I'm good for throwing my voice different ways. So
yeah.
I've learned that since I was a little kid that I could throw my voice any way I want it.
hmm
I can sound like a northerner. I can sound like a southerner. I can even sound like a Texan.
You see him, Hector?
You hear now? You see this? Oh, damn! Yeah, he does kind of look kind of like me.
Yeah,
That that's how my beard. I was rocking it when I had
yeah.
let it grow for about 6 months.
Uh huh.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Ricky,
Yes, sir.
I know when that rain coming because I can feel the wind.
Shit. You could probably taste it too.
Yeah, I know the rain coming because it's been kind of like it's been kind of cloudy and
Mm-hmm.
it's like that partly cloudy, partly sunny type feel. So I know it's coming.
Oh yeah.
I wish it would come right now so I make some money, big money.
See, when the rain comes for me, man, it's just all bad.
Oh no, no, for you guys, yeah, y'all get that. When it rains in Texas, it rains in buckets.
Yeah.
Shoot, I
Yeah.
know it happened one time. I was cleaning out my truck. All of a sudden, I turned around. It just started pouring in buckets.
Yeah. Have you ever been inside of a tornado, Hector?
Hell no, but
Man,
actually, yeah, I take that back. Yeah,
my truck driving, I'm about to say you had to have been in one coming through here at least
no,
once.
not in Texas, but in North Carolina. There was one day I was going
Oh yeah,
to go
North
see
Carolina. Yeah, that's right.
my mom-in-law, and there was like a day where they were spurring up like crazy.
Uh huh.
Like I literally saw one when I was coming from Benton, going to Rocky Rocky forget the damn, not Rocky Mountain.
Yeah, something.
So Burgal. When I was going to Burgal, I saw that. I was like, damn.
Right.
You know, I'm from up north. We tornadoes don't happen that much up north. One happens. People from the north are not prepared for that.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Like in my first year, I saw North Carolina a tornado and a hurricane. Not both at the same time, but you know. And also, I saw hail, which is something I've never seen before.
What? Yeah, it was hail and hell. That day I was working with. That day I was working in tornadoes and hail. That was, man. That shit scared, right, Hector. When that shit starts hitting
Was
your
it?
car, you can't hear nothing that well. Man, that shit's scary because you be thinking, man, is this shit gonna break my windows?
Yeah, because you know, it's marble size, golf ball size, baseball size.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want baseball size. Marble size, okay, but you don't want golf ball or baseball.
So don't.
Matter of fact, what was it? The day that Beyonce came to Raleigh,
Mm-hmm.
it was hailing. That's a, that's a day I actually kept my butt home because I knew it'd be traffic everywhere.
Yeah.
All right. I got the goods. First stop, 6 minutes away. Let's get it.
Get it.
Get that money.
Get it. Hey, Ron, I'm right along with you. I'm gonna pick up my private client. He way out there in Sulphur Springs. I'm picking him up for 200. He got me on 200. Hey, oh man, they sent me that email, Ron.
What email?
Look, yeah, they just sent me that email. Oh no. Oh no.
What email?
I can't read.
Changes to your minimum completion rate.
It says, "Hi Ricky, we're making an update to the minimum completion rate criteria for dashers in your area. To remain active on the DoorDash platform, you will completion rate active on the DoorDash platform will increase from 80% to 90%. We understand the changed rate requirement you're used to help the change rate. We will be resetting your completion rate to 100%.
Oh, don't worry about that email. I thought you was talking about that other one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
That
thought.
completion rate been at 90%.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, it just hit my market, so we late.
Yeah.
yeah. I'm thinking it's something else.
What was you
I'm
thinking?
thinking. I'm thinking it's the other one. What I got going on here? I hear my phone buzzing.
Hector, they said, do you speak Spanish?
Yes.
What up? Was good? Which was you affected by? That system down?
What? Oh, my other phone there. My iPhone was.
Not
I didn't feel no
not
difference.
not you. I was talking to Anthony. He in the
Oh,
chat. Come on, Porsche, drive the car.
this better be going to the same person. I ain't even had a chance to evaluate the offer. I just looked at it and said, "All right."
Oh, you got Spectrum. You got Spectrum.
Oh,
Okay. I got T-Mobile. I wasn't affected either, so
I got Verizon. I was affected.
it didn't affect my iPhone because I was still making money last night.
It caught me. I was trying to hop on the stream, Hector.
The only one it affected was my other phone.
Yeah, I went home and I
Uh,
got on the Wi-Fi, and then my mom called me and she wanted me up there at
which
the
one are
shop
you
to
gonna
help her
go,
with the
go
kids.
first?
So I went up there to help her, bro, and I couldn't even get onto the stream yard. I couldn't even call nobody, nothing. My GPS wasn't working.
Oh no,
So,
nah. Only thing it affected is I couldn't make phone calls or use the internet or anything like it. I couldn't even get on
you
StreamYard
said
last night. I
pissed.
had
It
to
was plenty of
use hotspot.
it. It was plenty of people pissed in Milwaukee. Man, let me stop laughing. I ain't laughing at their misfortune. I can't wait till later.
Let me go
I
here and
can't
pick this
wait
up
later
real quick.
today to see all the iPhone memes. Oh, they coming. They coming, Nick.
so it was the androids fucking up too.
All I know, I heard first it was
Yeah, my Android was
AT.
messed up last night.
I heard it was AT&T. That's what I heard. Then people said it was Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile.
Hey, Ron, I gotta ask you about because I'm gonna pick up one of my private clients. Uncle Jeff said something interesting. In his area, somebody said that the police said that if they catch you picking up somebody, like a private client or something like that, you can go to jail, bro.
You can't go to jail. They can, in some cases, they can give you a ticket.
What?
And
That's
violate.
hard.
They can give you a ticket. But hold on. If you got the proper paperwork that he was talking about, qualifying you to be a basically a chauffeur, ain't nothing they can do. There's nothing
So
they can
so
do.
so Ron,
And
so
then and also, how the police know you picking up somebody private? How they know that ain't your family member?
I was about to say that.
They
I could be picking up
they
a brother
don't.
man from down the road.
Right? Exactly.
They ain't doing
Exactly.
that shit
So
around here. I ain't never heard no shit like that before.
that becomes a scare tactic. Like, so back in Michigan when I used to work out my house as a mechanic, I had to tread lightly because there's a
Yeah.
no shit because there's a city ordinance to where you can't do work in your yard.
No, it's same here.
You can't. Right. And if you did work in your yard, long as your neighbors don't say nothing, um, you could do it. So with me, when my neighbor be like, I need some brakes, I got you. I need you to check out my alternator. I got you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Look, I got you. I got you. And I gave them a fair deal to where they could they feel like they could come back and they ain't gonna report me to the police because I ain't trying to pay that $500 ticket. You feel me?
Yeah.
So that's how I am, man.
Yeah, they'll shut you down around here. All the neighbors got to do is complain. You got too many cars in your front yard. Then they gonna come get you.
And I always make sure I ain't keep the cars in the front yard.
Yeah.
Always.
Put some gas in his car. Pick his ass up. There's a lot of people that ain't got no transportation, man. Like that, bro. Like Ron,
But a lot of people.
But Ron, it was like you were saying, like me and you were entrepreneur mindset, bro. Like easy, bro. You can easily go and get a rental, create you some business cards, go and look at bus stations, stop by bus stations, ask people, hey man, how much does bus charge you? Oh yeah, I charge you this. I got a business card here. Take this. My number and everything is on there. I mean, you can just drive by places that people work at. People that be standing outside waiting for their ride, bro. You can just ask them, hey, how much this person charging you, or if they charge you at all. It's the law of averages, man. Shit, talk to 500, you bound to get 7. You know what I'm saying, Ron?
Yep. Like they say in business, you will get 1,000 no's until you get that 1,001 and say yes. And that's all it takes. All you need is one. What Eminem say? Lose yourself. All it takes is one person. That's it. One yes. And when that door open, don't let that bitch close.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
Oh yeah. I went and got 7 clients off of Uber. I could get more, but I chose to keep at 7. I'm talking to these people in my back seat, and they tell me complaining about the Uber fees and stuff. I'm like, hey, perfect time to insert yourself. Hey man, I know I'm dropping you off with Uber, but you ain't gotta pay me all them fees. Shit, pay me up underneath the table. I come pick you up whenever you need it. Here's my number. Here's my email. Here's my Facebook, my Instagram. Shit, it's easy, man. This shit easy work, man. You don't need no fucking protest. They said they stealing. The apps are stealing from us, but shit, if they stealing from y'all, you can steal from them. Steal some clients. Play the game. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Brother Nick. It's the Great Reset. Yes, sir. Get some gas. Oh, what's up, Ghost? How you doing, great brother?
Not too bad. What's up, man? I'm looking at this route. Just up there analyzing the route that they gave me. 6 stops.
How many stops is it?
6 stops, 33 miles, $48.
That ain't bad.
Yeah, especially with the damn app acting up. I'm like, I'll do this. Maybe once I'm done with it, it'll be back working.
You got another phone?
You said what?
You got another phone?
Yeah.
Yeah, just take the use your other phone and type in the address on the Google Maps or the Waze or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes that can help. Yeah. That's why I tell my drivers at Amazon, the signal messing up and stuff. Because the rabbit, that's what's called the rabbit. We call it the rabbit. The phones they give us is called the rabbit. Yeah, you're in a good place with Amazon, brother.
Yeah,
Amazon taking over.
Yeah, Amazon right now. This one is this is DoorDash actually. The 6 stops I'm doing.
Okay, you doing
Retail
DoorDash?
pickup.
Okay.
Yeah, for Dick's Sporting Goods.
Oh yeah. I forgot DoorDash do Dick's. That's right.
Yeah, it's like 5 orders for Dick's, and then 1 order for Ulta Beauty, a little beauty place,
Yeah,
for girls
Ulta.
and shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
Ulta makeup
Yeah, be glad
spot.
you ain't got to shop in there. It's packaged.
Yeah, it's already packaged. Sephora at one time wanted you to shop up in there, but then when they did have it, I just walked in there and it's already they always have so many employees. I just say, hey, find all the stuff on this list for me. They go do it.
Already. Hell yeah. Hey, give me one moment.
shit. First drop on. I'm back. I just got this meme that said I'm confused on how funeral home can raise their prices and blame it on the cost of living.
That's fun. That just sounds funny.
That is like, yeah, that is a good one. Okay, now this lady keep calling me, asking me about her Petco order. Woman, I got 8 stops. I get to you when I get to you.
Ron, hey Ron, I got a good one for you. We had down here. This happened down here. Uh, this kid's dad owned a funeral home, and the dad, hey, the dad needed the son to transport a body or whatever. The son know how to drive, so but he got that what's it called, Ron? He got that permit where you got to have an adult with you.
Uh huh.
So when the police pulled him over, he was like, "Son, you got to have somebody with you to be driving." And he was like, "Oh yeah, I do. He's in the back." He got the dead body back there, Ron. You know what I'm saying?
Well, he wasn't lying.
Yeah, he wasn't.
He wasn't lying. He had somebody with him.
Yeah. Yeah, man. That story made the news, man. That happened back in I think it happened back in 2006.
That was a true story?
Yeah, that happened down here. Yeah.
I thought that was a joke.
No, it wasn't a joke. It actually happened.
What the cops say?
Huh?
What the cops say to him?
Oh, the cop laughed his ass off. He didn't give him no ticket or nothing. But it got on the news. Got on the news. He said his dad, I mean, bro, he's riding with somebody, but yeah, everybody thought it was funny. I mean, shit, it's comical, it's funny, so. But yeah, he been doing it for a long time, from what they say. Ever since he got his driver's permit, he's been doing it.
I looked into that one time, transporting bodies and going to places and picking them up. It kind of paid pretty good.
Of course, don't nobody want to do that. That's man.
I was gonna call it homegoing transportation.
Yeah, homegoing transportation. The slogan gonna be, "We all got to go someday."
Hey. Or what number are you?
Yeah.
Number, please.
Hey, my homeboy, he actually did my dad funeral. He the mortician, bro. And when my dad passed, he had a stroke. So my dad left side of his face was on the right side of his face. Cause
Wow.
when he died, I was like, bro, I need to talk to my pops. You know what I'm saying? And he like, man, I don't
Yeah.
normally do this for nobody. And he was like, he ain't prepped or nothing. He ain't prepped. I say, man, I don't care about that, bro. Just let me, And when I went in
Is
the
that me
room,
breaking?
I'm looking at. It's probably, I don't know. But when I went in that room, bro, like I say, it was, man, it was bodies on top of bodies, bro. I ain't even see the rest of the bodies, right? It was bodies in the coffins, out of coffins, on ice,
Oh,
wrapped up.
yeah.
I ain't see none of that, right? At first. So I see my dad's face. I'm like, dog, I don't know if cause I did his whole funeral, eulogy, everything. I planned it all out. And I'm like, I
Yeah.
don't know how we gonna have an open casket. I ain't gonna have to have my pops. He's like, man, I got you.
Yeah,
Bro, when I went and seen my pops in that box, bro, I'm like, that ain't the same man I seen in that room. Man, he
yeah,
did wonders to my pops, bro. He made him look like he was just sleeping, bro. Like when I say he good at his job, he good at his job, man.
yeah,
And the only reason I seen, yeah, because my brother got there. Me and my brother went together, but my brother didn't come in the room with me at first. You know, he a minister, so when he came, I was in there just kicking it with pops and stuff. When he came in there, he like, bro, you don't see this? I looked around, I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Come around.
yeah,
I gotta get up out of here.
yeah.
Bro, it was young folk. Uh oh man, I messed up. Running my mouth. It was young folk, old folk. I mean, man, Ricky, it was so many bodies in that room, bro.
No,
Stacked on stacked on stack.
my mom. Remember, I told you, my mom. She does dead. She used to. She used to do dead people's hair until '96. So I was in them rooms with her, looking at all them dead folks.
You know, the dead can't hurt you though, right? It's only the living.
Yeah. I think my shit breaking up. I might go to a different area. This area's a little bad, a little tough.
Yeah, my mic went silent, so I couldn't hear nothing y'all were talking about.
Yeah, I'm trying to listen.
I had to log off and log back on.
Oh shit! Look,
I'll be back.
do you see what I see? His screen is black.
No, yeah, I got it down. I got it down.
Okay.
I'm grabbing some of the stuff at the back, man. These people at Petco didn't do this shit right now. I gotta decipher. Somebody might wind up with the wrong package, bro. It ain't my fault.
Well, now you got to check in individually with the customer to make sure it's their shit.
No, I don't. That shit drop at the door and I'm out. Look, Petco gave me that shit, not me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
It should have the labels on it. The labels on the back.
Well, they only got the last names, and I can't see the full last name.
But hold on, so it don't let you scan it before you send it
No, I don't have to scan it.
Oh wow! See here, we got to scan the products. Any delivery company.
No, we got it. We just drop and go.
Wow, that's old school right there.
But I missed my turn into the. So now I gotta run up these stairs, which ain't ain't small things to a giant. You know what I'm saying? Small things to a giant.
Yeah. You can't be saying you're a giant, man. See, Boots, we know you big, Boots. We know you strong, Boots. Oh, man.
You delivering?
Yes.
He's supposed to be hearing up and calling me, Ron, so I can head that way, but shit, he ain't called me, man. I'll fuck around and do me a DoorDash or something. Can't be sitting there waiting for him. Can you cash at me the money?
Yeah, bad signal. Cut me out.
Oh yeah, I'm finna move somewhere right now so I can get some better signal.
I don't know if it's the Verizon wireless outage or it's just I just went into a bad area.
Yeah, Verizon had the outage too. It hit me yesterday. It hit me early yesterday, man. I guess everybody different. It hit me at around.
It's just probably certain. It's certain cell towers. Not all cell towers go out at once. A couple of them go out. It's like an intermittent problem. Like it's just go out over here for a little bit, and then come back up, and then the other one will go out. Exactly. Yeah, see, I gotta scan the package to drop it off, but that's only for the retail delivery for DoorDash.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, mine's telling me to scan it.
Ron told me that they don't even have the at the Walmarts, they don't have the little stickers on there to let you know which aisle they need to shop in. So I'm putting two and two together, man. It's a little old fashioned down there.
Linderman. They really on some shit like that. 5 miles. Let's go. Let's see, bro.
DoorDash got a new update or something? I keep seeing these people talking about updates. Let's see.
I ain't got no update. Only thing I got was my notifications ain't coming in for right now. Is that glitch shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know I just got an update for the just as your completion rate, they're gonna cut it off at 90%. I know it's been like that for some places.
You know what? I did get an update about my earnings tab. It gave me a breakdown of it showed me how much I made in one whole month.
Check mine real quick. They changed it.
Gonna be like Bad Boys 2 when all them. Oh man. It was bodies on top of bodies. DC and bodies on top of bodies. The dead can't hurt you, but they can stalk the. They. Hey, they might can. Verizon Wireless and Cricket are having problems with the internet today. Was anybody having problems with it? Oh yeah, that's the reason. That was the title. That's what the title for, Ken. AT&T, Verizon, and you said Cricket. Yeah, anybody on the AT&T, the Verizon, and the T-Mobile network was having problems.
Yeah, I think that's what just happened to me, but no telling. I am in dead zones, I guess. That's why I got kicked off.
System down. System down. Ah, I don't know who this is. Oh, wait a minute. She keep getting on my man. There's people getting on my nerves right now.
Hey
VPN
Ron,
streaming. Yes, sir.
hey, what's your email, man?
Dash your life, Hawaii.
Hold on. I'll pull over and type it in. Hold on. I was like, man, why you send me this for? You know I'm not always looking at that kind of sin. It was an accident, Ron. It was an accident of a woman. It was an accident. But it was a good accident. You know what I'm saying?
What, the Semen Retention Club? That's the accident you had?
Shoot. But if I wasn't disciplined enough, I would definitely put the team in retention aside for this one. This one, man, she's bad. Yeah, she's bad, man.
Man, they tried to give me an add-on going additional 9 miles for $7. I'm like, hell no. I'm trying to make money, not go all the way out to the sticks and come up with nothing.
Hell yeah.
Homie wants a little Subway. He should have put a little more money on it. He ain't put enough.
Let me see. I just got free orders in on a row, so it seems to be working fine. Again, fine. Said 3 orders, not free. Dumb speech to text. But yeah, this one wasn't getting is anything, so I went home. Now I'm back out. You guys seem to be coming in clearly. I got free bars. 3 bars, I said. You up there? You spitting rhymes, Ken? Ken up there rhyming.
he letting them notes come out.
Dog, this line is wrapped around the building. What they selling
Where
over
at?
there? Crack?
Did you say
Uh,
crack?
They selling something.
Crack.
Ghetto dope. Maybe make crack like this.
Oh, they some bouquet or some kind of new restaurant. It might be on
Opened up.
DoorDash soon. Yeah, this
Oh,
line is wrapped around.
every restaurant that opens up within like less than 6 months, it be on DoorDash. Oh damn!
No, I don't. All this week I done seen 4 new restaurants on the platform.
Just the one that I just went to Highway 55. That's been on the platform now for about 3 months. And the place only been open for about 5.
All right, Ron. What's your
Dash your life Hawaii at Gmail.
is there any capital letters?
Yeah, the D and the L. Oh, D L and the H, I think.
Anybody need a scooter?
Do you have is it on your YouTube page somewhere?
Yeah, I'm on YouTube. I do believe Dash your life
Oh,
Hawaii at gmail.com.
we're just gonna go there and use that.
Don't feel bad, Ricky. It took me 2 times to figure it out myself.
Yeah, it's damn. You don't have it in your description.
It should be there.
No, it should
Just-
come up if you type it the way he's telling you. Yeah, it should come up automatic.
Yeah, I mean it shows at Dash Life Hawaii. Is that how you spell it?
Dash your life Hawaii at gmail.com.
It got capital D, L, and it has capital H.
Well, no, all the way out. Spell it all the way out. Dash your life Hawaii at gmail.com.
Yeah, no, it spells it all the way out, but I'm just saying it has a capital D, L, and the H. Is that what you're talking about?
Right. The DL and the H is capital. Everything
Gotcha.
else is lowercase behind it.
Got you. We're good in the wood.
See, this that bull that DoorDash do. You know I got 8 stops. Why in the world would you tell this lady I'm on my way? And I got 8 stops.
She thirsty. She just looking at the app. She needs to stop looking at the app.
90% of them people end up looking at it. The ones that are further away wondering when you're coming. They don't understand that you have 7 other places to go
the
before
app
that.
The app tells her exactly what's going on. So she's just trying to get. Yeah, she's just trying to get you to go.
Yep.
Oh no, she next in route, but she wasn't first in route. I had 2 before you. Now I'm headed your way. You got to go to work. You shouldn't have ordered nothing. It ain't my fault. You got to lay down.
Go in there, order. You're gonna have to pay extra. Say, hey, you paying me extra?
That's how they are.
Talking about
This
she
when
been
you
standing
can
out
become a
front.
true contractor. You can
Yeah,
negotiate.
she been standing out front for 30 minutes. That ain't my fault. I didn't tell you to come outside.
Hey, Ron,
You said
Don't you
what?
love it when they sit out there waiting for you?
I
Be
just
huffing
sent
and puffing.
I just sent it to you, Ron. It's 2 seconds. It's a 2-second clip.
I guess she went inside.
I'll be back.
I ain't gonna tell her I'm here. I'm just gonna tell security I'm here. They're gonna let me up. I'm gonna put it at her door so she ain't gotta come back out.
Yeah. So this one you would have had to become a real contractor and tell her like, hey, I can get you in line. You gotta pay that expedite fee. I can expedite this order. That's extra like $15. I'm dead ass. I say that.
I'll be right back.
DoorDash got it in their terms of service that you can't haggle. You can't charge the customer more for more services. I don't think so. Yeah, you know DoorDash. I think don't they charge like a expedited fee or something to the customer?
Mm.
Yeah, they charge them like $2.99 when you order from the
Yeah, it's
person's
three
house.
dollars.
Yeah, if you want your food to come straight to you and or be the first in line or whatever, that's what they charge.
Yeah.
But that $3, do they get that to us in base pay? Nope. Who
No,
providing that service? Not them.
us.
Yeah,
And then what they
but and
forget
then
is we can switch it at any time.
yeah, and we don't even know which one. And by us being able to switch it, we don't know what type of backhanded deal DoorDash can put in place to say like, oh well, this customer is the one that got the expedited fee on that. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Because we could be looking stupid when we jump to task, and then the customer will say, hold on, I paid to be first. What's going on?
Yep, that's how it always be.
Yeah, they don't let us know. They don't let us know about the expedited service.
Nope. We're looking at it like why are we going backwards?
Yeah. No, that's what DoorDash doing some backhanded shit, underhanded stuff, and not telling
Right.
they subcontractor all of the business.
Because they look at us as we're peasants to them. We're
Yeah,
beneath
so
them.
that's why I don't care about if a customer asks me to come to them first, I'm like, hey, I can actually get this order to you in about 5 minutes, but hey, that's gonna charge extra $5 in cash.
Hey, I ain't never seen the school bus at this time dropping off kids. It's a little late for the school bus to be out on the road.
Hey Hector, this who made the accident. I just sent it to Ron. My cousin just texted me her Instagram.
Yeah, I ain't gonna have you send in my email. You'll really get lost with that.
Your email's crowded.
Nah, now mine's a little easier, but it's long as hell.
Yeah, these are real right here. These are real. These ain't no fake ones.
Just slap that.
Yeah, I'm rap.
Just slap
Yeah,
that
I'm
pussy
rapping.
back.
I'm rapping instead. I'm rapping instead of auto tune. I clearly got bars.
Hey Ron. Ron.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Ah, damn. Her name is Temptress. The one I just sent you. That my cousin just sent me. Hey, Hector, look at this, Hector.
Yo,
Well, what would you do if you were swimming and you seen a woman like this at the resort?
I don't see shit. All I see is your face.
Whoa, wait,
Aye,
you can't
whoa.
play that. That's pornography.
Well, what was
No,
you just
no,
showing?
no.
Hey, you can
It's
send that to me
Instagram.
on my email.
No, it's
Whoa,
Instagram.
you gonna give me a strike
It's Instagram.
for porn? You gonna give me a strike? You can't
You
play
know,
that.
Was that
Yes.
full blown porn?
no, it's Instagram. See?
No, what I'm saying is her knockers was showing. That's porn. That's
Yeah,
But
nudity.
but
it's
she had a
still
bathing
not safe for work. NSF.
but she had
Mhm.
a bathing suit on. She in public. She in a resort. There's
If that
people in the background.
if her areolas was showing, bro, that's
No, it
nudity.
wasn't showing. No.
Yeah.
It looked like it was.
Oh,
Nah, but you can send that to my email. I'll look at it.
Yeah, Instagram is the devil's playground, boy. Well, my
Hey,
Instagram is because
Yo,
I follow too many thirst trap hoes.
no, bro.
and you know what I
Instagram
noticed too?
and Twitter. Twitter's the worst. Twitter actually shows everything. Or
Hey,
X.
you know, there's another place that's starting to do that too. Facebook.
Yeah, people be putting a meme up and say the link in the comments, and it leads to the to Twitter.
yeah.
Because they got this thing with I guess it's the Zulu tribe, where them women be like half nude, showing their knockers.
They on TikTok. I seen that. I don't even think they go down. I'm like, is that legal?
And showing their knockers. I'm like, dang.
Yeah.
I'm like, is that even legal? That's
No,
what
you
I said
can't.
one night.
No, you can't show it on Instagram. You can't show none of that on Instagram. They wouldn't be able to get up there on the platform. They'll
Yeah,
ban
on
you.
TikTok they allow it though, because
The only
it's
way
part of
you
their
can do
trash.
that is if you're breastfeeding. I think on TikTok. That's the only way you can do it.
YouTube is the same way. Ron, did you see the email? Or are you gonna look at it
I'm
in
gonna
a
look at
minute?
it later. I'm driving. I'm trying to get
Hey,
these packages dropped off.
that woman I just showed you, she had an accident, Ron. My cousin
I
just sent
bet
it to
she
me.
did. I bet she did with them
She had a
balloons.
car accident. She had a car
I'll be
accident, or
back.
she had a award. She had a Janet Jackson accident.
Tap that email, man. It's a good accident.
She had that Janet Jackson nip slip, banned her from the Super Bowl forever.
Did you see the email yet? It's on
No,
2
I'm
seconds.
driving.
Okay.
I'm driving.
Hector, what's your email, Hector? Shit, I'll send it to you.
Honey, Ricky not gonna get me in trouble. I'm that demon. Not today, Satan. Not today. You know my honey be watching the channel, trying to
Yeah.
get me in trouble, trying to set me up.
Yeah. No,
Hey,
it's an accident.
Ken said even though Ricky's small on the screen, I can see that woman from here. Facebook turned into National
Ken.
Geographic.
Hey Ken, she bad, ain't she? Damn, that motherfucker bad.
Now they be showing them mud flappers.
On National Geographic, they back showing it. Bro, it wasn't National Geographic there. They was showing it on back when I was a kid. It was on Discovery Channel.
No, he said Facebook done turned into National Geographic. Now they be showing them mud flappers.
Oh. Yeah, man. Bro, I remember one time, Ron, I was watching the Discovery Channel, and them African women walking around with no shirts on, doing a little clap, dance, whatever. Man, my mama came in there and cut that shit off so quick. I can hear her on the phone with her friend. I don't know what they be watching on the TV. The TV, the devil. Girl, it was nothing but titties on that TV. My kid sitting up there looking at that.
nothing wrong with no areolas, mama. I like Vicky Valancourt. She showed me those movies, and I'm like, dude. Water boy.
Oh. Oh. Hey, boy. I ain't never forget that, bro. Ron, but yeah, they showed on the Discovery. You don't remember that, Ron? They showed on the Discovery Channel.
What, when they was in the African safari
Yeah.
and they just all hanging out? Yeah.
Mhm.
The Zulu Nation.
Yeah. Man, I seen it, bro. Ron, look, I seen Hector just walk past the damn camera. I thought somebody walking behind me in my rear view. The hell?
I'm
tripping.
I
Hey,
look, you and me both. You and me both. You and me both. I'm looking like, who the hell? Who the hell walking past the car? Oh shit!
What y'all see?
We saw you walking in the camera. Think somebody walking up on us, bro.
Yeah.
Oh man!
I started reaching. I was like, oh,
Who the hell is that running up on my truck like that?
Oh, I needed that laugh so bad.
damn, Hector, scared, man.
I scared the crap out of y'all without even actually being in the same city as y'all.
You ain't scared me. You just had me looking, head on the swivel. You know what I'm
Like,
saying?
wait a minute, who coming towards me?
Damn. Yeah, Hector, what's your email, man? I'll send it to you.
It's Puerto Rican 4983@gmail.com.
Any capital letters?
No. Not that I know.
It's just Puerto Rican at gmail.com.
Puerto Rican 4983.
Puerto Rican 4983 at gmail.com.
Yes, sir. All one word.
Man, shit.
It's not showing on the app, so I'll be there right now. All right.
See, I'm glad I didn't take that 725 for 9.3. Because I would have missed out on the $6 3-mile order.
You'd have missed out on what?
The $6 3.1 mile order
I
because
shouldn't have.
uh
I'm
I
having second thoughts about
I
this
pay the
Petco
order.
order now. This Petco order ain't for me no more.
Oh
Take it
man,
too,
Yeah,
take it too
it
damn.
does feel like forever, man, when you're doing those things.
Yeah, I'm still on mine. I got one more after this one.
Did I pass the damn house? Yes, I
Be
did.
right back.
Puerto Rico. I just sent it to you, brother.
All right, I'll look at it later when I get a chance. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. I'll be right back. Got to drop this off.
Hey, Ghost. Yeah, you were talking about their Instagram is, bro. Look, I don't know if you know me that well, but everybody knows me as, I'm kind of I'm kind of religious, kind of not. I grew up in a religious household, so we were
Yeah.
taught semen retention. That's what they call it nowadays, but here we just say you holding your seed.
Wow.
You holding it.
How long you be?
You only use
How
it
long
to
you be?
you only use it to create. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
So
Do you?
me?
So yeah, I'm not like, do you be holding that long? Like you ain't when you creating something?
Yeah. I hope. I mean, I still be knocking down my wife and stuff, but I just don't bust. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. I've been doing it for so long. I mean, I'm just used to it. But,
yeah. Well,
I'm
man,
back.
yeah. I don't know if I can hold out like that. I'm too used to it. I'm too used to it.
Yeah.
Look. I'm told you. Ricky back on that. Ricky back on that. Semen retention.
Hey, Ron, it's been since the end of October, Ron. That was last time. Remember? Of last year.
Damn. Wow.
Hey,
I mean, I don't know. When I'm around my wife, I'm a little horn dog.
Yeah. Oh, me too. Yeah, I just don't want no,
I feel like if you holding it that much, it'll probably make me more of a horn dog. I don't know.
yeah, the
No,
more you hold, the more that has to
I don't
handle.
agree with
Oh,
that.
damn, what
I
the
agree with.
fuck?
I would agree. I agree with shooting the club up, leaving no survivors.
I see that chick on the right. I give her some bang bang lessons.
I
Good
I
looking.
empty the whole. I empties the clip and reload.
I reloaded.
What'd you say,
Quit
Ron?
playing.
What'd you say? Let me change my tire and I'll be right back on the road.
I'll be right back on the road.
Yeah.
I reloaded.
Yeah. But no, that energy, and it's actual energy, right? So what I mean by that is once you release, you're tired, or you're ready to go to sleep, or you don't feel like doing
Well,
nothing.
I would say yeah and no.
Depends on the
Like,
person.
What's
I
the
like
word?
like in the morning. Like if I get one off in the morning,
Yeah.
I tell my wife that's a jump start. She be giving me jump starts. What are you talking about?
Hey,
Yeah.
What's good? What's good, DC? What's good?
What's good,
hey,
What's
DC?
that's
going on?
always
What's
good
going on? How
when the
y'all
lady
doing?
gives you a
What's
jump
up with
start.
it?
Yeah,
Hey,
she jump starting my
go.
engine.
Hey, go. That one in the morning, like that battery out in the 20 below weather, that won't start the car.
Drrr, drrr.
She give you that boost.
Then, then,
Yeah.
then, then,
I'm,
shoot, right after that,
I'm,
you
Yeah.
feel like you won the lottery.
yeah, I
Yeah.
be in the game.
Yeah.
You be right after that.
Hey, is it right before Y'all take a piss or y'all wait or y'all hold it, you know?
I'm like, man, I actually every time after I release or whatever, I go take a piss because I'm trying not to get her pregnant. You know what I mean? She
I
ain't
feel
on
that.
no birth
Okay.
control.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
try
yeah.
to make sure you gotta clean the pipe out so you don't have no leftover soldiers trying to resurrect or something, resurrect something. I
Yeah.
ain't trying to do none of that.
You just gotta go get clipped up. Just get clipped
You
up.
get it?
You ain't gotta worry about that.
Oh man,
Oh,
I don't like what they call that what type of surgery is that? Elective surgery?
You ain't electing to do that, huh?
Nope, I ain't going under no knife.
Hey, I'm good. I'm good, DJ Energy. I ain't get affected by the phone crash. I and they said it was AT&T, Verizon, and T-Mobile. So my thing is that wasn't no coincidence. What's behind that? It's something coming behind that, and
well,
are we prepared for it?
I'd say my iPhone didn't take a hit, but my Android did.
Cam said you need that Mario power in the morning.
It don't feel like it.
That Popeye to eat that spinach.
Changed my day.
Shit, sometimes how you feel like you went through the warp zone.
Pew, pew, pew.
What's this?
It has you feeling like you're in level 8 in Mario trying to beat Koopa.
Yeah, I should have passed on this. And this is bull, man.
What you on, like the 5th one now?
Something like that.
Take the
Yeah,
next right onto King James Drive, then your destination will be on the right.
They say I'm supposed to drop my next order off in 6 minutes. It was giving me the 220 to finish the whole thing.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
Your
hey, hey,
destination is
hey,
on the right.
hey, Sin, you down with the semen retention?
Nah, man, I ain't with that. Nah, man,
nah, I can't do it neither.
I ain't gonna lie,
Re-
man. I tried it out in the past, man, for like 30 days, man. You gonna get
you
It's
got
a
one of
no
your
nut
bro-
November.
you
it's
got the
too
you
much.
got the YouTube you got the YouTube browser open. You gonna have to close the YouTube browser out and just open up the stream yard. You got feedback.
Let me check it out.
Shit, I look. I ain't down with the no shave November. I ain't down with the no nut November. I just I
You
do it
do it
all.
now.
Yeah,
The
like
no
man,
nut November.
that ain't that's a no go.
That ain't for me.
Hey, energy. I haven't been affected by it at all. So some people in other parts of the country that got AT&T and T and Verizon said they got affected, but I didn't get no effects of it. So let's just thank the universe and the creator for that. That it didn't hit
I,
me. So
I only felt it on one phone. Where the hell's this shit going to?
Hey, we good now? Any feedback?
I'll take it.
no, you good on the feedback. You good now.
Cool.
What up, 97?
Same road. Yeah, I'll take it. That ain't bad. I'll take it. 850
You
for
got your
6. Huh?
BlackBerry. You got your BlackBerry somewhere, Nick. I still got my Nextel phone somewhere around. Can chirp some people.
Chirp, chirp. I sold one of those when it first came out.
I had like 7 of them.
But it cost too damn much.
They actually was reasonable when they first came out. Them Nextels wasn't that bad. They didn't get bad until Sprint bought out Nextel.
Next though, yeah.
Oh, what's up, D10? What's up,
What's
great
going
brother?
on, man? Doing all
Not
right?
much. Yes, sir. Yeah, yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, yeah. The Seymour. I grew up in a Protestant Christian household, and man, you know, they had all the men like that, all the boys, they taught us to retain your energy, retain and hold it. The only time you use it is when to create another person. You know what I'm saying? So, I understand the world ain't ready for that, but and
But
the
you
energy,
married though.
people,
You married. You supposed to what is it? Fruit and labor, whatever it is. What's that? You supposed to repopulate the earth. You married.
no,
You don't even
I got 3 kids already. That's all I need is just 3.
Yeah. See,
no
this,
be like
yeah, this, see, that's where the loophole come in at. So she need to get her tubes tied, and then it's gonna be like you trying to create all the time, but ain't nothing happening.
Yeah,
yeah. Yeah, you gotta
yeah,
be like Nick Cannon. You gotta be like Nick Cannon. Repopulating the earth by your one seed at a time. You know what I'm saying?
Just one seat
hey,
at a time.
hey, hey,
Hey.
but brother, man, you got to have a lot of money for that.
No, you don't. No, you don't. We
Shoot,
as
man.
we as no, we no. We as parents create that problem. We create that problem by because my mama didn't give me what I
Head
wanted.
east
She
on
gave me what
Winchester
I
Road
needed.
towards South Mendenhall
Yeah,
Road.
You know what I'm saying? When we went in the house and flicked that light, it wasn't in the dark. I mean, a couple times we was, but I'm just saying that's life. It happens, But
Yeah.
it said, shit,
yeah.
couple times couple times you go in the refrigerator like, Mama, what? Well, I ain't went shopping yet. You better fix a wish sandwich and wish there was something in there. I'm just saying, it
Yeah,
wasn't like that every day, but hey, it's life. It happens.
yeah. It
Head
happened.
north towards State
Yeah.
Highway 54, West Irwin Street.
Putting them a couple pieces of ice cubes on some bread and biting into it.
Yeah,
Ice sandwich.
yeah.
An ice sandwich, man. Grabbing you some honey. If you ain't got no honey, grabbing you some mayonnaise, some Miracle Whip. You ain't got no meat. You just put it on there and wish it was some meat on there. Sure.
Eh,
You could be
But
like
Ron,
Pops.
but
When Ricky said he don't drink milk, put some water on that damn shit.
Put some water
Water on
on
that
that
right,
damn
water.
cereal.
milk.
Yeah, never had
And
milk
we
before.
Water
grew
cereal.
we grew up. Well, we had a thing in our town called Focus Hope. They had the best cheese ever. Now that was the real cheese. They put it. They had the cheese. They had the little pork and the beef in the can. We make some cook-ups. We do all that.
Yeah, but Ron, what do you say to the brothers that they get addicted to just keep busting every day, can't get nothing done?
I mean, we all got an addiction to something. Some people got
Turn
addiction to
west Irwin
cigarettes. Some
Street.
people got addiction to coffee.
Yeah.
Some people got addiction to some everything. You know what I'm saying? If they want to keep busting nuts, let them keep busting. Eventually, the well might run dry. I
Use the
mean,
left
I don't know.
left 2 northwest, turn left on north-northwest.
Will he? Will he shoot out his pole? Don't affect me.
Use
Yeah,
the left 2 lanes to turn left onto north-northwest loop 323.
We all got an addiction to shit. They say we got an addiction to the apps.
I got addiction to work. I guess you could
That
say
that
that.
Right.
that
I
that.
got
We
addiction to money
Yeah,
to make it.
Well, see, now having an addiction to money is kind of crazy because the love of money is the root of all evil.
yeah. All money ain't good money. Yeah,
All
Nope.
money ain't good money.
yeah. A person that got a love for money. Yeah, yeah. A person that got that love for money is a dangerous person, man.
Dangerous person. They'll do anything. They'll kill you for it. I'll be right back.
Or they'll pull your pants down or whatever.
Hey, let me rephrase that. I have addiction to money legally.
Correct yourself on that one.
Yeah, let me
Yeah.
paraphrase myself. Legally. Oh, oh, I know when it rains, it's gonna be tomorrow's gonna be one of them days.
Also, it's not raining today. It's gonna be raining tomorrow.
It's supposed to be raining 1 o'clock. That's what it says. 1 o'clock in the morning,
Okay.
and it's supposed to be like that all day tomorrow.
Mm.
Let me see. Yep, 1 o'clock in the morning, rain, and it's supposed to be raining till about 6 o'clock tomorrow evening.
Mm-hmm.
I'm cool with it.
Mm-hmm.
That means your boy gonna be out early.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
might try early. If I know it's
Early.
gonna be raining, yeah, hell
Early.
yeah, I'm gonna be out there.
What time? What time is it?
Hey, cut that off, man. We don't need copyright.
What time you gonna be up, Hector?
Hey, I'm gonna try to hit it up around like what, 10 or 11. Just get that lunch.
11 o'clock. 11 o'clock is the best time, man.
11 o'clock. That's what I'm shooting for. That lunch period.
Best time, man.
I'm
That's
trying to.
that's
I'm trying to
anywhere.
get. I'm trying to get to 1,000 before the weekend. I'll be right back.
And you'll hit it. You'll hit it.
I mean, but still, it's only so many hours in the day too. So if you want to sit around and not make no money and do that all day, then that's on you too.
Yeah. But I didn't know, Ron, that remember I told you about my boy at Coca Cola. He was dealing with it, but I just thought it was a small problem when I got on
No,
this internet.
I mean, but it's like but too, it's like sometimes people create problems in their head when it really not a problem. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Some people just can't go without, but after so long, you dealing with so many different people or whatever, you get tired. You're like, man, this is boring. There's only so many positions you can do. There's only so many tricks you can do. There's only so many toys you can use. And it's just after a while, you're like, what's next?
Is that me with the bad feedback, or is it somebody else?
Let's find out. That was DC.
Oh, okay.
Not after hour segment.
It's just men talk, really. Men talk, right?
Women
After
talk
hours.
worse than this. The women are worse than we are. They don't want to admit it. I should have dropped that last stop. I should have dropped that last stop. I would have been done after this if I would have dropped that last stop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
I
just
got
finished
one
my
more.
little route.
Yeah, I would have had one more after this one, and then I'd have been done.
Then,
Hey,
oh,
hey, say Ron, the older brother that I'm about to pick up right now, his name is Brother
Mm-hmm.
Durham. I'm gonna pick him up. I told him that female retention. He was like M word. What the fuck is you talking about? I was like,
I mean, you can't like when like if it was somebody who ain't never did it before, then well, it's kind of hard to put the cat back.
yeah. Hey, he was saying the words that you were saying, Ron.
What the softest place on earth been? You know how to dance on the water and not get wet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can't put that. You can't put that away.
Ron, Ron.
Yeah.
He said, shit. I love turning into a baby right after. What you talking about?
Hey, hey. We spent 10 months trying to get out, and now and a lifetime trying to get back in.
I
Genuine
got a
was like,
shopper deliver.
Isn't any more room in them jeans? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shoot,
Hey
we
Ron,
basically had two birthdays.
what do you think about I was gonna ask you earlier. It's a lot of brothers mad, a lot of people mad that Usher was rubbing up against Alicia Keys at the Super Bowl halftime performance.
A
Oh,
lot
I've
of
been
people,
hearing
a lot
about that.
just like a lot of people think Chris Rock really got slapped. What the fuck? Chris Rock didn't really get slapped, and if Swiss Beats ain't got a problem with it, if Swift Beats understand that it's entertaining with in the position his wife is in, why should everybody worry about that man business? People gotta hey, it's just like this. A top dasher versus a non-top dasher. A person working low on hours versus a person working short hours. It's the same thing. Everybody want to have a difference of opinion. That was a performance. They got paid to do that. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
And basically, everybody was saying that it was a performance.
yeah. I mean, think
Ain't
about it.
that, there wasn't
Yeah,
that much outrage because they didn't show anything.
yeah. See, like you said, it's a performance. So they had rehearsals. They was
Yeah.
rehearsing that before it happened, before they got on stage.
It wasn't
So
like the 2005 Super Bowl where,
yeah,
Janet Jackson thing got exposed. Alicia Keys didn't show anything, so everybody just thought it was a performance. Now, you got some that are going to say, oh, that was too much contact. But majority of everybody else will say, just a performance, move on.
yeah,
Hey, yeah, we
Oh,
making good money.
oh yeah.
Hey, Ricky, I don't know if you remember last year, right? What's that one chick name? That nasty one. Everybody be talking about. What's her name? Um, I think it's called. I think she called herself Sukihana or something like that.
oh yeah. You talking about yeah, the chip with
Yeah,
the
that's
big
her.
lips. Hey, she looked
Right,
good to me though.
right. But she's a man. Never mind. I ain't about to go. I'm gonna go left a little bit. But this, but
To the
this
left, to the left.
Yeah,
this is how things can happen and cause a person to be in a bad position, right? Last year, if you remember, she was at some autograph signing or some kind of show. Now she all up on dude telling them, "Oh, I do this to you." Woo 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 woo. She portrayed herself to be this this woman that's just out there, right?
okay,
And so my man, he walk up on her and peck her on the back of the neck. She laughed it off. But they cut the part where she all up on his dude, telling him what a young dude, young little rapper. She telling them they cut this part of the segment out. And then they put the segment up to make it look like he sexually assaulted her by kissing her on the neck. And then she play into it and talk about she felt offended by what he did.
Yeah, that's the YK Osiris dude, little singer dude.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? So that's how things can be misplayed in the public. They didn't show the part where she was engaging into this activity. But you out here flaunting and telling you the baddest girl and you the nastiest this and you that. And then when somebody call you out in public, now you want to play victim.
yeah,
And then people in the world, for people not for y'all try to come for me. If a woman really gets sexually assaulted, that's fucked up. I don't condone that. But when they play victim, it makes it bad for the rest of the women who really actually it happened to.
Hmm.
They put
yeah,
that man in a bad position. Well, he put himself in a bad position by dealing with her. Now she crying wolf because he called you out. And it was a whole. man that got behind her, yeah, he a scumbag and he this and he that and woo 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 and my mama, sister, cousin, brother, auntie, girlfriend happened to her. Like, come on, man.
Hey,
It's bad. It's bad. But like I say, if Swiss Beats and Alicia Keys and Usher had some kind of agreement, that ain't none of my business. Even if it is, even if they did, it ain't none of my business. He's a performer. She's a performer. They get paid to perform.
is that me breaking up?
And I'm not the one that,
Okay,
no, it's
I hear
probably
you
me.
now.
And I'm not the
No,
one,
no, no. I
and
can
I'm
hear
not
you
the
now. I think
one who,
that's me.
and I'm not the one who just spill all that to say they shouldn't have did it. And I'm not gonna get mad if he ran and shoot. I want to rub up on Alicia Keys, you know what I'm saying? But I know I can't. But if I had the
Yeah.
opportunity, if I had the opportunity, you don't think I'd take that up? You,
Who would
you
he?
cool,
Man,
Swift?
who wouldn't?
You cool, Swift? Because if you cool with this, I'm gonna do it. If you ain't,
Man,
hey, you know what I'm saying,
when she first came out, like, God damn, she fine as hell.
bro?
Yeah.
Alicia, Maya, Monica, you know what I'm saying?
Man,
Hey, Fantasia got a. Hey, Fantasia can catch it too, man.
Hey, of course, Fantasia can catch it. Shoot, quiet as kept. Latoya Luckett from Destiny Child.
Oh man.
yeah, she kind of fell off a little bit, but when she was with Destiny's Child, she was fine as hell too. Man.
Yeah.
Man,
I'm thinking about.
I'm just saying. That's like I ain't mad at what's his name for causing Janet to have a nip slip. Shoot.
Yeah.
I ain't mad at you. I was like, hot damn, take me to another world, take me to another place where I seen Janet Jackson's boobie. Oh yeah, I see what you did there, Blade. I see what you did. What was the name? That was PM Dawn. That's PM Dawn's song. I do believe that's PM Dawn. She want her pum pum stretch according to her. Oh yeah, see, DJ Energy, you know what I'm talking about with Suki. I want my pom pom stretch. Janet Jackson's halftime show was playing. Have y'all seen the still shots? She had a sun, moon, no piercing around the breast. You hear that song?
Yeah, I remember
Kelly.
that.
Oh man, Kelly Rowland. Kelly Rowland. Oh my God.
Yeah, Kelly Rowland, she
Kelly.
was a hey, yeah, Kelly Rowland from Sirius.
Man, we don't want no Jennifer Lopez, man. She was one of the. Never mind. Jennifer Lopez is Jennifer Lopez. She like Thanos. She get all the rings.
Yeah. She got Ben Affleck over there stressing.
She said he liked me and she was my dream. Alicia Keys got thick though. She got that plow down. Yeah.
Man, Maya, bro. You said Maya, bro. Maya still look good for her age,
They
man.
forgot the gushers. Damn.
And we can't forget about
All right, let's
Ashanti.
see what we can work with.
Oh yeah, Ashanti, Amaya.
Man,
Oh yeah, Sirius. Even though they in their 40s, they still fine and bad.
but Monica, man, shoot, Jilly from Philly, she can get it too. And she, like, only one I'm staying away from is that Badu. That Badu, how you make you change your religion. she, she, how you change your religions,
Yeah.
right?
Hey, Badu got some holding, but she holding, man.
Like she do, but bruh, she done made Andre 3000 start playing the flute. She done got she done got comic, bruh. She nope. Don't want
Bro,
none of them. I don't want no parts of that, Rick. Nope. Nope.
bro, I was
Nope.
talking to I was talking to my sister, right? She delves into she's not she grew up with us religious and stuff, and this is the one that got, I bailed her out of jail with her. But she's into the occult realm. She's into the dark magic and all that stuff. Tarot reading, she know how to do all that shit, man. But she was telling me how a woman can turn a man out. She said the women be turning dudes out while they on top riding. They be saying these chants. You don't hear it because you in passion, but she's somehow how she said it, and I was like, "What?" She's like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Oh man." She's like, "Yeah, Ricky, that's how they get you to with a soul tie. They got you. You ain't going nowhere."
Anytime you have relations or you swap bodily fluids with anybody, you always create a soul tie. And that's with anything.
I
You
guess
create.
this is a stronger soul tie to where you be like you said, your cousin. She be having the men sitting on the porch.
My brother, my sister. My sister used to have people walking for miles to the house, sitting on the porch while
Jeez.
we at church for hours. I don't want none of that.
Yeah. I got the shakes just thinking about it. Bro, no man. All the stuff that I done built, somebody ran into me like that. Oh, bro, I'm gonna lose it all. I can't even control it.
Mess around, running to one of them Kardashians. Hey, made they daddy switch sides. That's how powerful they is.
And he said, run. And he's still like, bro, and he's still like women. That's crazy.
they made their daddy jump ship.
Ron, but did you know that he still like women though? Like he still be knocking women down, looking like
Yeah,
that.
but you know what that was too. That
What's
was a
that?
money grab. That was a money grab.
Oh,
They did the same thing to him. They did the Magic. They presented him with that same deal. And it was like we need a spoke. I mean, even though he wasn't really no popular figure like that no more, you know what I'm saying? But he still was in the eyes of the public. So um they went to him with that deal. Shoot, the women in the family was doing something. He needed to be part of that. They went to him like, look, you be the spokesperson. We gonna make sure you get woman of the year. We gonna give you this, that, and the third. We gonna cut you this check. Why not do it? I wouldn't do it, but some
I
people sell
wouldn't.
out for that. Some people sell out for that money.
Steve Harvey
And
said
it's,
that he sell out. He said,
Steve Harvey sold out.
yeah.
Magic Johnson, but see, think about what Magic Johnson did. Magic Johnson, most people don't recognize it or didn't peep it out. Magic never had HIV or AIDS. The AIDS campaign needed a spokesperson, especially somebody coming from the black community. So when Jordan came in, that very first contract Jordan got with the Bulls and was like, look, I want 35 million for one season. Magic had just signed a deal with the Lakers, 20 million for 20 seasons. That's $1 million a year.
Yeah.
But Jordan got one season, 35 million. Magic like, oh hell no. Boom, here come the AIDS campaign. Here come the AIDS people. Look, you do this for us, we'll give you X, Y, and Z. Because Magic that year, if you go back and look at all the tapes for that year, Magic has said, I had already did my testing for my life insurance. For some strange reason, I had to do another one. That's when they discovered it.
Wow.
and that got him out his contract with the Lakers. And then just look at that one halftime at the All-Star game when Magic came out. Didn't nobody want to play with him the first half. Nobody. They went in that locker room and after halftime, everybody playing with him, they hugging on everybody but Karl Malone. Everybody but Karl Malone.
Uh-huh.
But people that second half went. Because Magic went in there and told him, like, look, y'all know what it is. It's a fraternity. Y'all
Yeah.
know what I had to do. Magic only did one press conference for that AIDS campaign, one. And that
Yeah.
was the very first one when he announced it. After that,
So
he didn't do nothing else.
all that so those fraternities, Kappa Beta and all that stuff, do you think that's all like, they all doing rituals and stuff like? Because I always looked at that.
Most of it do the NBA, the Actors Guild, all the celebrity stuff. It's all basically a fraternity, bro.
So
They
so
not
so
they not gonna tell on each other
so
because they
let
got to keep the money in house.
because I heard even in the music industry, you got to go through Quincy Jones.
You got to go through the gatekeepers in the music industry. They gonna give you what you want. They gonna give you the advances. They gonna give you everything you want. But when it's time to pay up, they want that Ron Brown behind you.
Lord have mercy. Ooh, yeah, that's a no go. That's a no go.
Bro, it's so many artists out there that even they'll be saying it. They'll tell that they be spitting the game, even with what Cat's saying. Not all of it may not be true, but one thing you do notice when Cat Williams spoke, who called him a liar?
Nobody.
Exactly.
Uh,
Ricky Smiley was up on Club Shay Shay talking all tough and this, that, and the third in the beginning. And then when Cat went up there, Ricky Smiley backtracked. I was happy to play Santa Claus. No, you wasn't. Quit lying, man. Quit lying, bro. You was not happy to play no role of Santa Claus.
yeah, I never did trust Ricky Smiley, man. I never did. My
Bro,
folks
don't
told me
you can't trust Steve Harvey. You can't trust that. You can't trust none of them.
I didn't like. Okay, I didn't like Cedric the Entertainer when he did that shit on Barbershop, talking about. I mean, bro, you can't. I understand even okay he was doing, bro. I don't know, man. Dick Gregory even called him out on that. Matter of fact, Baba Dick Gregory.
She could
You
get
know,
too many. She could get to my soul train and bring her back later to you with smack. I see what you did there, Blade. Clive Davis, brother Ricky. Clive Davis too.
damn.
You just think about some people, like just think about the chick, bro. That's one of the worst chicks in the industry. It used to be Megan Thee Stallion. Now it's that sexy or whoever that red chick is.
Yeah, Sexy Red. Yeah.
Horrible, bro. That's a horrible. But that's an industry plant.
Oh
Industry
yeah.
plant. But you gotta look at she got influence on the young girls. Don't get me wrong, Uncle Luke had influence on us. Hey, I want some you know what I'm saying? That had influence on us.
Yeah.
Do some dresses. That had influence, but that sexy man, come on, man. That's horrible. And you got 2 year olds at parties throwing concerts singing that crap.
Yeah, I seen that video. You told me to watch it. I seen that shit. That's terrible.
Oh man, of course they did something to Orlando Brown. They did something to Orlando Brown. They did something to Raymond Simone, Drew Barrymore, um, uh, um, what's his name from the Lost Boys? The one from the Lost Boys,
Yeah, you talking about
The movie, The Lost. It was a movie called The Lost Boys. It was a
yeah,
vampire movie.
he was top tier in the
Um,
80s. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Give me a minute. I remember his name.
Yeah, he all fucked up on dope.
He ain't on dope.
He on it. He got black long hair, right? Or Tony.
Corey something.
Corey, yes,
Corey.
Corey.
His name is Corey something.
But it's another one that played in there too. He got like, man, I can't think of his name. I think he was in the Goonies.
But anyway, Corey was the one coming out before Orlando Brown. Cause Corey hit Barbara Walters with it. And Barbara Walters is like, what? So you're saying, yep, and then they shut him down right after that. Corey was telling about all the child pedophilia, all the child sex trafficking, all the things they was doing in Hollywood to him. Shit, Drew Barrymore was snorting coke at 19 years old. Look at Aretha Franklin. Got her pregnant at 11. Some say by her daddy. Bro, the industry cold-blooded.
Was telling me that yeah, they was doing that type of stuff. The daddy was having relations with her.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, man, they put you on that casting couch and it's over with.
Yeah.
There's so many levels of it, like sacrifices. Like, you want fame, you got to sacrifice something. Most people ain't gonna want to believe it, but Kanye sacrificed his mama. Jennifer Hudson sacrificed her whole family. Aaliyah was Dame Dash sacrifice, but Jay-Z the one rose up out of it. These are all sacrifices, and these are just opinions. It's not my opinion. It's my opinion. People might not agree with it. It's a But the proof is there. Tisha Campbell filed that bull crap lawsuit against Mark because her husband told her to do it. Dwayne Johnson told her to do that against Martin. Martin was going through all that legal trouble. Then Martin was like, look, I don't want to wear the dress. I don't want to be Big Mama no more. So they gave him an option. You got to play crazy. So Martin, what'd he do? He was running up the middle of the street in Hollywood, butt naked with a gun. And they was talking about he was crazy. But that broke his contract from playing Big Mama and wearing a dress.
Yeah.
Hell, look what they did to Mel Gibson. When growing up, it seemed like Lisa Bonet was always talked about. Yeah, but Lisa Bonet went a different route. Lisa Bonet pretty much protected herself. But I mean, to be honest, I really don't think maybe it's just my bias. I really don't think, I want to call him Cliff Huxtable so bad, but that ain't his name. Um,
Bill Cosby.
yeah, I really don't think Bill Cosby did nothing to none of them people, man. I just don't. Now, I ain't gonna say he was innocent now. That's one thing I ain't gonna say he was. Uh-oh, y'all. Oh, y'all.
What do you
We
mean?
gotta stop.
Yeah. What do you
We
mean?
gotta we
Yeah.
gotta stop talking like this. Sassy here.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What are you
What's
talking
up,
about?
Sassy?
Nothing.
Oh, nothing.
Oh, nothing. We was having man talk. Barbershop segment.
As usual. As
Huh?
usual. I said as usual.
Hey, sis, how you doing? How the baby?
Uh, they're feeling better. They're still taking antibiotics, but they're a lot better.
This your first day back to work?
I kind of been working during the day, but it was only like for like what maybe 2 hours during the day, and then coming home because you know a fever will come back up, and then I have to be there. So
What?
I haven't been working at night.
Nick said he got a question to ask you.
Nick,
Nick Scott.
okay, what's up, Nick? How you doing? Talk to me. What's the question? Well, I gotta look at the chat, right?
Uh, no, he ain't asked it yet. Oh, the sickle just sitting there. She like,
Lisa
come
Bonet.
on, Nick. She like, come on, Nick, spit it out. We
We're
all
talking about
waiting
Lisa
for you.
Bonet. I heard Lisa Bonet was like homeless at one point with that guy with
Lenny,
Aquaman.
Lenny Kravitz.
Not Lenny Kravitz. I heard that she was also like homeless with the guy that plays Aquaman.
Oh, Jason Mona?
Yeah,
I
you
don't
know
know
they
about
have
that.
children together, right? You know they have
Huh?
children.
Yeah, they got children together.
Oh, here we go with the people texting me again.
With Grubhub, if you do not accept offers, do Grubhub time you out for an hour?
Yeah. One time they timed me out for 7 hours. Seven. 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 They're timing out people in other states other than New York City? You got fucked now.
Did you
I'm
get
sorry.
affected by the phone?
I'm sorry I
Did you get it?
cursed.
We've been cussing all day.
Okay.
Did you get affected? Did you get affected by the phone outage?
There was a phone outage?
Oh yeah, big one.
Phone outage with
AT&T
what?
and AT&T and Verizon.
Oh no, I have AT&T. I didn't have no problem.
Oh, everybody was saying it was a problem.
Not for me. I mean, I've been using my phone unless it's when it happened. I wasn't on my phone. I don't know when that happened. When did it happen? Today?
It happened today. Ricky said it started last.
Yeah, he
Mine
might
started
not.
acting weird around 3:30 in the morning.
3:30 in the morning. Oh well, I was sleeping at that time, so I don't know.
Yeah, 3:30 in the morning is when my other phone just would not connect to anything.
Oh.
So, Ron, I might go a little
Discussions
bit
on
left.
quick.
I might go a little bit left, but do you think that it was an attack from China?
See, you can't blame everything on China. You can't
Attack
do
from
that. You can't do that
attack from
because
who?
I'm staying out of it.
it's too many people. It's too many people that's coming for the United States other than China. But
Oh,
in my
that
opinion, in my opinion, I'm gonna say it wasn't an attack from nobody. It was an inside job. That's my stance on that.
I don't like talking politics.
Here's a question. That's what they saying down here in my neck of the woods. They think it's them.
But see, that's the thing, Ricky. They and that's accountability, right? People not gonna agree with my opinion, but they don't never want to admit that some of the things that happen in this country, it ain't from other countries. And best believe, if another country did it, they knew about it, and they let it happen. My opinion.
Um, Nick, did you
Right, that was,
reject? How many offers did you reject before they time you out? Usually for me, it depends. If it's busy, they usually won't time me out if I'm like declining back to back offers. Then they'll time me out. But if it's not really that busy,
I got run back to what I was doing.
yeah, it hit my market. I asked Grubhub to change my zone, and I saw that the time me out for an hour for the first time.
Sorry, I got lost. Gotta make a quick.
I mean, because they don't do it right away. Like if I start like rejecting offers, they don't do it right away.
Oh, I still finished at 2 o'clock, so that's good. They gave me the 2:20, so I was 20 minutes early.
You had finished it?
Yeah, I'm done. Just got the email from 90% completion rate. Uh-oh,
Oh,
y'all late.
oh, oh.
Y'all late to the
You know, I
I
was,
just got it
I
too.
was sitting here waiting and waiting for my 1099 to come in the mail by DoorDash, and it turns out that they never mailed it to me. It's on the website.
Yeah, yeah. You can go. Yeah, if you
Yeah,
got a
you gotta go
credit.
to
Yeah, I know,
you
I
gotta
know,
go to
I know.
Stripe.
I just realized. Yeah, I just realized that they sent me an email to access it, and I didn't know that they sent it to me. And I called them. I'm like, I haven't received
Yeah,
anything. I'm here waiting and waiting. And they're like, "Oh, we invited you to go and see it on the Stripe app." And I'm like, "Oh my goodness!" No, but the crazy thing
yeah,
is that my daughter received hers. My daughter received her 1099 in the mail. So I thought mine was coming right after hers came to the house. That's why it didn't make any sense.
yeah, Cam. I got the email last year for 90% completion. I been got that. That was last year. Truth be told, it's been happening slowly but surely though. The week a gig tuber without knowledge being joking how his carrier is garbage, and then today he saw he it was sad. SOS mode.
At the moment, I'm accepting every offer that hits my phone. They're actually not bad. The least that they send me is $1 per mile. I'm always looking for more than that, but that's the least that they send me. Even if it shows up that it's like a backwards offer, it's not even a backwards offer. they just assume that I'm gonna take the highway with the mileage that they're showing me. That's why it's so high, but it's not like that. It's always $1 per mile. Just letting you guys know. But they keep me busy. I'm always once I'm done with one offer, they send me another one. I'm never like really sitting.
Now they need to give me something going back.
They actually been doing that for me. Actually sending me back into my zone again, at least close to where I like to be at in the
Yeah.
peninsula. I like to be in the peninsula part of the Bronx. They always send me back. Now I'm
They said we
realizing,
need you over here, Sussy.
yeah, I'm just saying, like sometimes they'll send me out like to the other side, like near Yonkers. But lately, I've realized that even when they send me out, they always try to bring me back.
Oh, they did. They were trying to do that. They did that to me last night.
They were sending you out.
I was in Southeast. Yeah, I was in Southeast Raleigh, finished doing the delivery, and they sent me to Gardner. And then once I got to Gardner, my next order was bringing me back to Clayton. So it brought me, in a way, it brought me back to my zone. Now they didn't do it the good way, but I was just taking whatever I could get to get my goal quicker. So,
Mhm. I have a lot of catching up though. The children are fine now, so I'll be out later on throughout the night. I'll be working till what's my schedule? I'll tell you right now.
or till Sussy falls asleep, whichever happens first.
No, no, I slept already. Look at that. I have a block all the way to 9:30. I know you're not gonna be around by that time, but I'm gonna be up as much as I can.
What, 9:30 in the morning?
Uh,
Yeah, 9:30 in the morning.
well, 9:30 in the morning for me is
4:30.
it's 5, so I'll be around.
What, you're working like crazy now?
No,
What?
No, that's when
no,
he
it's 4.
starts
It's 4.
his
It's
shift.
4. It's 4. It's 4 in the morning for me, not 5. It's 4 in the
Yeah,
morning.
I said it's 4:30.
I have a lot of catching up to do. Um, I
Yeah,
lost out
that's
on
when.
a lot of money this week. A lot of money this week.
Well, it was for a good
Oh, and I
cause.
remember I told you that the check engine light came on to my car. I also had the car serviced on
What was wrong?
Monday.
What was wrong with
Yeah,
it?
on Monday. Yeah, so I lost like the whole day just with the car just being in. And then I
What
mean
was wrong with
luckily
it?
that happened and but I had to take the kids to the ER that day. So while the car was being serviced, I was in the emergency room. So I mean
What was wrong with the car?
a catalytic converter.
Ooh,
What?
They had to replace the whole thing. The catalytic converter.
Wow, that's
that's
exhausting.
$1,000.
That's more than a thousand
Well,
on
no,
her
I didn't
truck.
have to pay. I didn't have to pay. I have warranty. I didn't have to pay for it.
Oh, well, that's even better.
That's probably about a 2,000, $3,000 system on her truck.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah, yeah. It's
don't
a
know how
truck.
much
That's
it
all.
Cause
was.
she don't,
I don't know.
cause she don't have,
No,
she
I
don't
have a
have just
truck. Yeah, I
right.
have a truck.
She don't have just one cat. She got her Y pipe probably got two cats on it. Well, four
Oh,
actually,
wow,
cause
wow,
two
wow.
two for each side,
Mhm.
and that's just the Y pipe. We ain't talking about the resonator in the middle, and then the cat behind that, then the
I have no
muffler and
idea
all
what
that
none
other
of that
stuff.
is. I have no idea what none of that is.
It's
All
the
I know is that
I'll be right back. I gotta do this drop.
it's the exhaust
all I
system.
know, all I know was free. They just said, we'll order the part. We'll let you know when it comes in, and you're gonna have to leave it here the whole day. And I'm like, shit. Like I can't leave it in the whole day. But I mean, it's whatever. It's done. It's out of the way. It's fixed. So first she didn't want me to. She didn't want me to pick it up the same day. I'm like, I can't leave it here. You crazy? Crazy. Good thing I have another car, but I wasn't gonna use that car anyways. I don't even like it like that. It's so tiny. You know when you get used to having a big truck, right? Because you understand, right, Ron? When you're
Mm-hmm.
used to having like a big truck, it's like it's hard to go back to a smaller car.
It really is.
It's so hard, and then that
That's
tiny
why.
ass.
That's why it's like always been trucks and minivans. A lot of people don't like minivans. So,
It's so hard to go back to something so tiny.
I thought about one day renting one of them smart cars, and I was like, "Why the hell would you do that? That's stupid. That's
You
stupid.
know,
It's a
I
waste of."
just wanted to get one on the fact that you can fit it anywhere. You know, like park it. But then I'm like, but I can't fit nothing in it. What am I gonna do with that damn
Yeah,
thing?
I be seeing people doing deliveries in smart cars. I'll be like, "Why in the world would you rent that? That's
You can park
stupid."
it anywhere. You can park it
Yeah,
anywhere.
yeah, but you put one bag in it, it's full.
Yeah, I know. I
You put a
know.
McDonald's bag in it, it's full.
I'll be right
Shit.
back.
What's up, Ranger? Ricky, you sleep or you froze? Oh no, he got his passenger in the car.
No, I can. No, I'm going to pick him up. I'll be there in about 32 minutes.
Oh, I thought you had somebody in the car.
No.
I
I
thought
ain't
it.
here because of the roads. Ron, look, I'm in what you would call, this is clan country out here. This whole
Mm-hmm.
area is clan country. I don't normally come out here, but I gotta drive through this bitch to get to pick his ass up. I hate coming through Alba, Texas. I hate it. Look, you see the water. You see the water. You see the water tower.
Uh-huh.
It has the sirens on it. See the sirens?
Uh-huh.
I'm in the sundown town. You see this? This is all sundown. You see the church? It's all clan. See
Hey,
Christ,
I,
Church of Christ.
I see the sun going down. You need to get up out of there.
Yep.
Shit, I'm trying.
I was just about to say it.
Trying. Yeah, this is a sundown town. The big one. Sulphur Springs, where I'm picking him
What's
up
up?
at. That's
What's up, Clark? How you doing, Clark, darling? Oh, Ram is a huge truck, Nick. A Ram is really big.
The new
Definitely.
ones are.
Yeah, they're really big cars. They're bigger than mine. There's like, I have a neighbor that he parks his. I know. No, it's a GMC. I think it's just a big. Like it also has like a flatbed, if that's what you want to call it. Or it's a pickup truck, right? It's
Mm-hmm.
so big. Like I stand by and I'm like, yo, he climbs into, and the dude is little. He's smaller than me.
He
I,
got a
I know
short
he's
man.
climbing into that car. Like,
He got a short
serious.
man complex.
No, I don't think it's a short man. I think he uses it for work because he does something with like construction or something. So they usually need the, like, I guess, size for it. But it's
Whoa.
crazy.
What's wrong? What's
Huge.
wrong, Walker? You ain't got the vid, do you?
Everybody's getting sick, man. I didn't even know that the kids even had what they had, man. I thought it was
This
just
is
like a
usually the
cold.
time where people start getting sick because it's almost time to, it's almost season change.
Yeah,
And with the temperature going up and down so much this winter,
yeah. It's terrible out here.
How you find out they were sick?
I took him to the emergency room.
Oh,
They tested them out. They tested them out for even the vid, and they didn't have that.
all right now, y'all. Quit playing with me.
I don't know what is fever and just coughing. I tested negative for COVID, flu, and strep. Yeah. It could just be a cold, man. It's just the season is just like it's changing the way that it is, and it's just bad. Everybody, I still believe it's just like really much allergies, and when the allergies like get like messed up, you're susceptible to other diseases that's out there.
yeah, because you got what, a couple months, it'll be pollen season.
Oh yeah, that's gonna mess me up even more. And my children, all of them have allergies, like really bad allergies.
Always wanted a Ram Longhorn when they came out with the new models. I will give myself one. That would be my weekend road trip, truck trip.
52, 34, 52 on the ground. You want too much in life, Sylvia. I gotta go down this damn ramp. Good thing is like right, it's so close. It's not even that serious. But the restaurant was bad. There were so many drivers in there. I'll be right back.
'Cause you got echo in there.
Ron, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I told him he gonna need to pay me $50 more, man. Make that shit
Why?
$250. He said, all right, I
Why?
got you. It's clear country out here. Like this is like bro, people like here in this area, people get lynched out here. Brothers be getting lynched out here, bro. The sun is going down. Well, I gotta drive back through this bitch. I do not like driving through Alba, Texas. I don't like going to Sulphur Springs. I hate going out there. Yeah, you're going to pay me a little fee. I should have picked his ass up in Dallas. Talking about, yeah, I'll meet you in Sulphur Springs because it'll be quicker. No, bro. Yeah, it's gonna be quicker, but man, I don't know. I got bugs hitting my windshield. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Sure, Days hit me with a $14 order picking up at the Mexican restaurant.
That's what's up.
No. Wish you could hop on paddle, but my not so many me wanna celebrate National Margarita Day with me. Okay, that sounds nice.
I want to see what
Hey,
my AR
hey,
is sitting at.
hop on the panel. We can toast. We can toast y'all. I got some water. You can toast the margarita.
And Margaritaville.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
hmm
Ron, I'm passing by this gas station. Gas is at 219. 219 a
Ooh,
gallon.
that's
Yeah,
nice.
is that
Get it.
premium? Is that premium?
That's nice.
This ain't my town. This is in out. This is I'm in Texas.
Is that premium?
Unleaded.
So it's about, let me see how they average it, about 289 for
Yeah,
93.
yeah.
It's
It's in the
still like three
lower
dollars
2s.
over here, at least.
It's like 365 for me. I did
Yeah,
that.
at least over here. Yeah, at least.
Man, I hate seeing the water tower. There's another water tower with the sirens on it. It's another one.
Do they work?
No, hell no. No, they don't. That was working in the '60s, but they still have it up. I don't know. Well, I guess it's cool to keep it up. But these are the type of towns that you don't want to be in, Ron. Can you see it?
I see the sun going down. Get your around there.
Yeah, but you see how like the buildings look old and how close they are together and shit. See, like old fashioned courthouse right there. When you see a lot of churches, Ron, like it's a whole bunch of churches stacked up around each other, yeah, and it's wooded, yeah, you better get up out of it. You better go. Don't you stop nowhere. I already filled my shit up with gas, so I ain't stopping nowhere. It's gonna be a straight shot.
It wasn't a debate. It was just a discussion. We was agreeing to disagree on the protest. When it comes to stuff like that, I've known several times. Asked him where do the responsibility or the accountability rely on the driver. He say it don't. It's the company fault. It's the company. It's the company. They're stealing. They're stealing. But if I was stealing from you every day, Cam, would you come work for me?
Hey, but Ron, what? See, if you stealing from, hold on. If you stealing from me, right? And I know you stealing from me.
You got
Wouldn't it
feedback,
be just as right for
Sid.
me to? Wouldn't it be just as logical for me to steal other steal customers off of the Uber Lyft platform like the ones that I got right now? Because I got
But
these from Uber and Lyft.
you're not stealing customers from Uber Lyft. You're not stealing. You creating a
But
business with outside
yeah,
the app,
exactly. Oh,
outside the app.
but I'm using the app as a bridge to create the business,
Oh,
right?
exactly. So that's the whole thing I was trying to get because he kept saying there was no other options for people.
Yeah.
He kept
No,
saying this is how
but
people.
the hair app is the same thing. Is a bridge to help me build my clientele base. It's the same thing.
Yeah,
Like
but the
that's what it was made for. No, but the platform was made to do that. It was made to help me build a client base. That's
right.
what it
It
is. Yeah.
was help you to build a client base. But
Hmm.
when it comes to protests, first of all, he made it seem like I was the only one against the protest. Like I'm not against the
I
protest,
don't
but
think you said. I don't think you said anything about being against it. Who said that? Who said that? I wasn't here. I haven't been around. I haven't really watched that much.
it was a conversation we was having yesterday, and it was painted
I must have left it.
like I was the only one that I was against the protest. But my
I don't think.
question was, what was they protesting for? What did they accomplish with
Um,
the protest? They to gain notoriety and get, but it wasn't. So in a lot of people head, they think it was more of a big news thing. It really wasn't a real big. It hit some channels, it hit some news stations. Some people talked about it, but not as much as they think.
mhm,
And if it was a big protest like it was supposed to be, everybody would have knew about it, but
mhm,
everybody did. So
mhm.
my thing yesterday was like, what was it? What good did it actually do?
It
And then
recognized the people that were. It recognized the people that were already heard by the apps before. The people that
but
did do
okay,
right and lost their jobs or took or you don't know how many people money was stolen too as well.
but if somebody's stealing from you, you gonna keep turning the app on every day?
No,
Exactly. My point exactly.
they shouldn't be stealing.
They shouldn't be stealing, but
Hmm.
who
But
they shouldn't
also,
be.
you shouldn't be putting on the app if they stole from you as well. Because obviously, okay, now like what happened to what's his name? I think he never got his money back, but he
Who?
eventually found a way to get back on the app, which I'm like, why would you do that? Even though he never got his money back either. Um, Aaron, Aaron got kicked off, and they took $1,700 away from him. Never gave his money back. And for that, I would sue because they're gonna give me my money. That's just me. Everybody, stop talking now. Can you hear me now? Sound.
I I hear you. I had to step away because I got an order on my, and I had logged out, and my other phone picked it up, so you couldn't hear me talking. Um, it's a lot of It's still up in the air on why they protest. It's for whatever reason, but it was only a 1 day protest. What what
Mhm.
what do you think you accomplished with a 1 day protest? Because what happened is, just like they knew about it was gonna happen. So for the ones that quote unquote protested, they put out all this surge. For the ones they knew was gonna work. You got feedback, Ricky. So you had a lot of people working.
Ricky's
So
not even on. He's not even in there,
Ricky
is he?
Ricky he left again. When I brought him in, he had feedback. So when they put the surge out there, you had people working. So
Mhm.
in the long run, yeah, you wanted to bring awareness, and you planning another one, and they gonna continue to do the same thing, but you still gonna continue to turn on the app. They're still gonna quote unquote steal from you, but you're still gonna turn on the app. So like Uber, Jeep, Lyft said, build your own clientele, get your own work. You don't need the platform to do the same job you're doing.
Mhm.
And I was
What
like,
I
why,
don't
why?
understand, what I didn't understand is that, have you seen the payouts to a lot of the drivers? Have you seen their payouts? A lot of reverse offers.
But that's whose fault is that if they take a reverse offer? That's not nobody's fault but theirs.
No, I understand that, but even I've even seen Jeff get them, and he doesn't accept those offers, but he still gets them on his phone.
Okay, I get backwards offers all day on my phone on DoorDash. That don't mean I have to accept it.
Yes, you're right.
We all
But
get backwards
but
offers.
why would
We
they still send those, knowing that people like Jeff won't accept it? They're trying to still
so
see if he will,
so why
right?
would they send me a $2.50 offer going 16 miles knowing I'm not going to
Because
accept it?
they still want to believe that you might take it because you accept everything else.
I don't accept everything
I
else.
ain't I ain't taking that.
So that's
No,
what I'm saying.
I'm not saying that you will. I'm just saying they're hoping that you will eventually take
Right.
it.
Well, if
So
they
that's
hoping, then that's a hope. You said it right, hope, because they ain't gonna happen.
I'm not
that's
saying
when
that
you
you will. I'm not saying that you will. I'm just saying
but
that
that
they're hoping that you will accept it.
But that's what happens on that app. They're going to send you backwards offers. They're not the only one that get backwards offers. Everybody get backwards offers. Everybody get locked
Hmm?
upside down. Oh, it's up to that individual to take it.
I'll be right back.
Yep, totally.
And you can't be an independent. You can't be an independent employee. You're gonna either be a W
Yeah,
two worker or you're gonna be a contracted employee. Which one you gonna do?
I just got a backwards offer. I just hit decline on it.
Exactly. Decline.
That's all you do. Just hit that decline button, and it goes to somebody else.
If
I
they getting
decline those
charged,
all the time.
if if they getting charged for insurance claims and they not paying them out, that's a whole nother issue. But if you know they not paying insurance claims, look, you taking a risk. Everybody who do these apps take risks every single day that you turn the app on. But and on the other side, when you put that when you pulled up that TOS, you knew that if you read the TOS. But it's all there, Cam, if you want to listen to it. And you'll hear the shots that was fired. I mean, they take shots every day. It's cool though. I pick up on them. The shots get fired every day, every night. They get fired. Damn, it's 85 degrees. What the fuck?
Hey, Ron,
Yes, sir.
he just texted me talking about, Rick, you got me out here scared in this country ass little town. My phone's about to go dead. You need to hurry up.
Why ain't nobody tell you to move to that country? I mean, stay in that country town. You
Man, he should
decided.
have, bro. He should have stayed in Dallas. I don't know why, bro. He should have stayed in Dallas. Yeah, I'm gonna pick him up from a gas station, Ron.
Ooh,
Man,
you got to take him back.
he lived close to where I live at, so I gotta bring him back to East Texas.
No, I'm saying you got to take him back where you picking him up from.
No, I'm taking him home to where.
Oh,
Yeah, we live in the same area, in the same
oh,
city. Yeah,
oh.
I gotta drive back through here, man. And when I do, it's already dark. You can probably see my background. It's getting, yeah, it's about the lynching hour, Ron. Hear me? It's getting lynching time. I can see the boys coming out with the pickup trucks
You
and the
got you
nooses.
got that thing with you, don't
Yeah, I got it right here.
you?
Yo,
Hey,
Ron,
yeah, yes, sir.
yeah, I got it, but shit, damn. When you're looking at everything, the scenery and all that, bro, I don't know, man. The energy is different here. Like I can feel it. Like I feel like I don't belong. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm ready to, Ron. It's like I'm trying to get out of here. Feel my clothes burning up on me. But oh man, Ron, I was thinking about that last. It hit me. Like I was reviewing the discussion in my head with you and NGB, and it hit me, and I was like, you know what? I ain't gonna say nothing. Whatever. Cause
What
that's
what hit
cause that's my brother at the end of the day.
what hit you?
But what he was saying to you, I thought you didn't
I
catch on to what he was saying,
I
but
heard. Listen, Ricky. When shots get fired, I hear them. I just don't address them.
yeah,
But see, that's when people they be holding that in the chamber because they be wanting to say something to me. And he had an opportunity yesterday to get it off his chest. That's all it is. He had an opportunity to, to try to paint it out to make it seem like I said something I didn't say. To try to paint it out to seem like I'm just better than everybody else. No, I'm not. I got a better understanding. Everybody new word now or new phrase is standing on business because they heard somebody else say it.
but yeah, I mean, but Ron, I ain't gonna lie to you. I know, bro. When I'm around real estate people, those people are greater. Some of them are greater than me. Some of them are right at my level, man. I know somebody's great when I see him. You're great. You get what I'm saying? I mean, you even
No,
told us that.
no, I'm all right, man. I'm no better than nobody else.
But that light that shines, it intimidates a lot of people, though. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I can't help that. I was born that way.
Yeah. But what
So it's
but
like,
what people don't under but Ron, what people don't understand is that light, because we're all candles, right? That light that you got, you know how you light up other candles that's dim?
but everybody don't want to have a candle lit because they want the light. They want the shine, and and when they don't get the shine, they want to try to dim your light. or they try to take shots at you to
Exactly.
try to make you feel like you doing something wrong or make you feel like you're a bad person. Like I'm not telling nobody I'm better than nobody else, and I'm not the Lone Ranger. But he been waiting to say that to me, and it's other people who made. I didn't even make a show about it. I asked a question, and he hopped on the panel with his opinion. Okay, you entitled to that, but just because you screaming and yelling don't make you right, and it don't make me right either. It's my opinion, right? But what did they really accomplish? I never said don't protest. I never said that. He tried to say I said don't protest. I never said that it's cool for them to steal money. He tried to say I was saying it's cool for them to steal money. I never
No,
said any of those things.
no, we want you to protest. We want that.
But I did say is you don't have to use the app. Oh, this people way of living and it's okay. But before you start doing gig work, you had our W-2. Before you start doing gig work, you had other ways of making money. You don't need the app to make money. You can do it on your own. And he wanted so bad not to say that, but he wound up saying, "Yeah, you're right. You can't do it on your own."
Yep, sure can.
And then, you can say they getting, but the Uber got tip bait. They allow the customer to show you $10. As soon as they get out your car, they pay you $1, take the nine back. So how can we really say they stealing? Because we don't know. And then I said personally for myself, when somebody's stealing and I know they stealing, I don't do it. Why? I don't work a catering app. I don't sign up for them and I don't accept the offers when it comes through DoorDash. Because for me, my protest is fuck them catering apps. Because they stealing. And when I said that to him, he like, no, you can't use that. That's something different. No, it's not. It's the same thing. It's the same exact thing. I'm not turning on no catering app. I'm not signing up for no catering app. I don't care how many people say they made so much money on a catering. For me, I'm not doing it. Call me what you want. Say what you want about me. But that's what I'm standing on that. And that's what a lot of people don't like. I stand on what I stand on. I stand on what I say. And not just because somebody else said it. And it's quick to say the company's stealing. It's quick to say that. But when you say what's the accountability on the driver, oh, the driver don't have any accountability. It's not their responsibility. How come it's not? If a $2 order coming to your phone, you ain't gonna take it.
The
And if you
voice
do
of
take it,
reason shown.
and if you do take it, who fault is that, honey? If you do take it, who fault is that? That ain't on the company.
Yeah.
There are some ballers at walkthrough, man, and these people smoking a crack pipe like it ain't. I think the problem is somebody might be in the back room. Who that? Oh, I didn't even know you was back there, BC. My bad.
It's
Um,
all good.
I think people. I think the problem is they're not uh articulating the issues to fit, and that's what I was saying to him yesterday. They're not even articulating what they fighting for. They all over the place, and none of them got the same answer. You ask them what you protesting, man, this and that and this and that, and nobody come together and say we want these things.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought that.
Um, but the way to hurt the company is declining the offer. Honey, how are you?
Hello, everyone. I'm good. How are you?
How you
Hi,
doing,
Nikki.
Steve? Yeah.
Hey.
Hello, hello.
I was just trying to slide in on the background. Y'all know how I do. How's everybody's night going? Or day?
It's
Or
going.
whatever.
me, it's going.
Okay, okay, okay.
Aside from the outage, it's picked up. Everything's back to normal.
Did that outage hinder anybody?
Yeah, it messed up my Android.
At
Yeah,
this point, I'm expecting my phone to act crazy or the other carriers to act crazy all for the next couple weeks. If
it
AT
took
and
me
T
out
got
for
hit
about
today.
five. Took me out about 6 hours.
Oh wow! I saw some of my coworkers were complaining about it at work, and I had no clue what they were talking about. And then I was like, okay, let me look online. And then I saw what they were talking about. Like, this is a mess.
If it take me out for 6 hours, I'm going home and play PlayStation. I'm
I'm not
going to
like,
play PlayStation. I got Tekken.
Yeah,
I
that's what I
got
did.
I got I got The Last of Us, the revived version. I got Spider-Man, and I got Grand Theft Auto.
It took me out. I went home. I was looking for everybody else I know to be on the block. I was like, nah, they ain't showing up. So I was like, man, fuck it, I'm going home. Then my auntie called me. Is your phone back on? I'm like, it is. I looked at it. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go back out.
I just got a 750 plus at Papa John. I can go to the crib and grab me a juice. What am I juicing today? You still on the west side, honey?
yeah, that's a little girl practice.
Did you do any dashing?
I did not.
Oh, you ain't trying to get them 100 orders in, huh?
I will. I told you I was gonna do them over the weekend. My plan was to do it by my house today, because I wasn't supposed to be on the west side today, and it was peak pay in my neighborhood. But I ended up having to come to the west side, and I was just angry and a little discouraged. So that's why I didn't go out. It was $5 peak pay in my area today.
Oh, you ain't want to
Right
be
now,
over
there's a
there.
dollar peak pay right now in my area to
You ain't
eight.
want to be. You ain't want to be over there anyway.
Well, in my area,
Not,
I like my
yeah,
area. My area does night is bright by me usually.
Hi,
not that,
Nikki. How are
not
you?
with that
Hey,
five, not with that $5, because it'd have been flooded.
it probably would have been. It was like the map was extremely hot. It was on very busy. Plus, it was $5 peak pay. I'd have made it work.
See, you done made it work. You
For,
know anybody? Never mind. I ain't even gonna go there.
But
I'm going to the left.
we'll come
to
on
the
back,
left,
Tim.
to the left.
What you was going left about? Where we was gonna go?
You said you done made it work. You know, other people don't make it work. They
Oh,
complain about it.
Oh, she makes it work. People make it work. The people that want to make it work, they make it work.
Hmm.
yeah, very true. I came west today, and their map. When I came over here, it wasn't gray, but it was that really light pink, and yeah, I was a little
But
mad
people,
because I'd rather be on
or
the
you
east.
or you got people who be the Long Ranger and pump their chest out. Oh man, that
Are
was
you the Lone
hilarious.
Ranger?
I was called that yesterday.
The
Oh,
Lone Ranger.
Yeah, the Lone Ranger and pump out my chest too much.
Mm, I can see that.
yeah.
Damn, shots fired. Pew, pew.
Pew,
That's
pew,
true hurt.
pew, pew.
Look, sometimes the truth hurts.
I mean,
It's
it
okay.
ain't the truth. It ain't the truth.
It is though, a little bit. Like, are you supposed to be being like, oh, like,
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Was that was? I'm sorry. Was it? I just spoke like just without. That's just how I am.
It don't matter. It
Without
don't bother me.
any
no,
I'm
pretending.
I'm.
I'm not I'm not bothered by it either way.
I just feel like, are you supposed to
Okay.
be all
Okay.
like
Good.
quiet
Good.
and bashful? Like, I don't know. Are you not supposed to be like
Yeah. Yeah.
not taking pride in your work? I
Yeah.
mean, because obviously you're taking pride in
Yeah.
your work,
Yeah.
and that's why you
Exactly.
do the numbers that you do. So,
Exactly
like,
what
I
Yep.
don't
she's
have a
saying.
problem with you being a Lone Ranger.
Yeah.
Like, it is what it is. Yes,
Yeah.
I poke my
I
chest
like
out
what she's
because I
like.
go out
What
here and
she's
I bust
saying.
my ass.
Yeah. Yeah.
They
Yeah.
As
might
we all
be
What
should,
in
she
there.
because
said.
you out there busting your ass every day. Like, if you literally, if you out here busting your ass every day and you making the numbers, why not push your chest out and like, yeah, I did that shit. I did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. And that goes for any of us, all of us. You having
Yeah.
an amazing day, or you going out there and just working the system for what it is on that day, why not?
At the end of
They
the day,
might
we're
be in the
we're making
wrong
money off it.
market.
So
Yeah,
Might as
Yeah.
like why
well
not?
need to find to test
Yeah.
and find a good one.
They might be at the wrong market as well. Need to test to find out good ones. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just trying to get to
Yeah.
30,000
And this
lifetime.
is why. And this is why I tell you, I know I'm in a good market. I don't feel like I need to go anywhere else because I know my market is good.
I just want to make it to 30,000 lifetime deliveries. That's all.
Okay. But you're gonna make it to more than that because you're gonna continue working for the rest of the year. You might make it to even 40,000 by the end of the year. You know, like that's just
Yeah,
how it is.
I might be the first one to 100,000.
Nah,
Maybe not this year,
somebody
not a
said
hundred
they got a
thousand, but not
somebody
this year.
said they got 100,000 already.
Oh,
Deliveries. Somebody got a
Yep,
100,000 deliveries.
yep. They said that in my chat one day.
Oh, okay. Good for them. I'm
No, no,
that's
no,
happy.
great.
no. You know what? It wasn't even my chat. It was on the lounge.
On the lounge. Yeah, there's a lot
Yeah,
of people that talk on there, but they never go up on the panel nor show their stuff. So I mean,
they
sure.
said on the lounge they had over 100,000 deliveries already
I'm never
And
embarrassed to
that's
show
great.
my stats.
because they was delivering for so many years and they got.
I believe there's people that's been here since the beginning, and a lot of them are not even on the internet.
I could see
I
that.
don't know.
I could see there being people who've been doing
Yeah,
this and just don't care about the notoriety. They're just out here working. I could see
yeah,
that.
yeah, exactly. Because even when I come on and be like, "Oh, I first started with Postmates," they're like, "You did that?" Like, yeah, Postmates was my first delivery app. I mean, it came to my market in 2016. I mean, I jumped right on. I'm like, sure, I'm okay with more money. Why not?
Who is it?
Yeah, I'm
Who
like,
is
cool.
it
I
happy
was
about
already working.
supplementing their
I was
income?
already working the apps anyways. I was already working the app anyways. I was like, oh, cool, more money, something to do when I'm not doing clientele. That's cool. That's cool. I didn't even see it as a downgrade or anything. I just thought, ooh, more money. I mean, who's not
No,
thinking
I
that way?
like that.
Yeah. Not everybody is meant to be in this space though. I've always said it.
Yeah, I
A
remember
lot of
you
people,
saying it.
yeah, a lot
It's
of
not
people
for
think that
everybody.
they can handle it. A lot of people think that they can handle it. It's like even in the beginning when I first started, I didn't know much about it. I was scared.
I was
It's a
too.
lot of
I ain't gonna
it
lie.
was a lot of uncertainty, a lot of uncertainty happening. You know, I wasn't sure if I was gonna make money once I came out because it was still like in the beginnings.
It took me 2 hours to get out of my shell doing it.
hmm
After
So,
that, I was like, all right, I got this.
and when I first started, I didn't even think about mileage or anything like that. It wasn't
Nope.
even like a thought. It wasn't even a thought in the beginning when I first started doing this.
Same here.
I took orders, or I just took whatever hit my phone. I'm like, I'm just taking it just to take it.
Yep, that's how I was. I was like, ooh, nice order. All right, boom, let's get it.
And in the beginning with Postmates, they didn't show any they didn't show what you was gonna make. You just got whatever they gave to you. That's how Postmates was. You just know where you had to go. They basically pick up. Once you pick that up,
Hmm.
then they send you the address to where you were supposed to go, and then after that, that's when you know what you got. And not even sometimes not even the full amount. Sometimes it used to be like tip came like sometimes the next day or weeks later. That's just how it was.
I believe it too.
Swing by the apartment and grab me a juice. Grab me a juice. Somebody just got to their destination. The
Yep,
customer has requested
I
you
did.
leave the order at their front
and
door.
door.
Further instructions, leave it at my door and don't ring the doorbell.
More instructions on the Dasher
Grubhub
app.
app don't. The Grubhub app don't speak that way. They don't. It doesn't talk to me like that. Not like you guys.
That DoorDash
Lord,
lady
has to be
Trust
disrespectful.
me,
aggressive.
She
trust
Yeah,
me.
she
If
disrespectful.
they
be
have one, they
aggressive.
say it'd be
She
like,
disres she
about time
disrespectful.
you are here. If Grubhub could talk and say, about time you are here.
Yeah.
I'm like
Please
the
pick up this
DoorDash lady is
delivery quickly,
definitely
or
aggressive.
we will give you a
Yeah.
contract violation.
The DoorDash lady be like, and don't be doing no dirty stack.
Yep. Could you
you know,
imagine
I
if
was
it did say
watching.
that?
You know,
Don't do no dirty stack.
You know what I was watching? I was watching London Hustles the other day. You know, it's illegal for them to multi-app or dirty multi-app or whatever it is. It's illegal over there.
Oh, Nick, I'm only 900 away from 30,000. Actually, I'm 888
Simple
away.
question. How far am I to 5K? So,
I
It's
have
up
it
in
by
the
next month. I have it by next month.
I'm
So I
only
should be close.
165 from
I
5K.
should be I should be close to 29.3 by the end of this week. And then next week, it'll about to be about 29.5 or something like that. I just got to think about what I'm gonna do for my 30th thousand delivery. So when I get to 990, when I get to 29.90, I'm gonna start taking the last 10. I'm gonna write down every order so I can know who the 30th thousand delivery was. Figure out what I'm gonna do on my way to that delivery to let them know it was the 30th thousand I delivered to. I don't know what I'm gonna come up with though. So that's crazy though. 3 years. 3 years.
Oh, whew.
It's hit me with a 1075 stack.
Maybe I can give them some tickets to Disney World.
Mm.
Whatever you think of, it's gonna be that 30,000 person is gonna be very happy.
They might not be. They might say leave at my door. They might not want to see me.
Or yeah,
Understand why they send me all these far orders. No sense. To me, they're far. Even
but
if it's
as soon
five
as I finish
miles, five
this,
miles is far for me. It's crazy.
as soon as I finish this, all I need, let me see where this is gonna bring me to. 88.25. And after that, all I need him to hit me is with a $12. After that, I'm already at my first hundo. Then the grind becomes harder to get to the second hundo.
You'll be fine. You'll get it. Are you so are you also talking about like what we're doing for the first or no? Not even that. You just talking about the push for that one day, the 11th. Is it the 11th? What day is it again? Did you change the date? Sound, sound, sound. No one's talking to me. Can you hear me? Anybody? No one's talking.
Yeah, I can hear you.
You can hear me? Who's that? Who said that? Very
D,
stuff like
DC.
decent. Oh, you so quiet. You got a low voice. Very low compared to mine. Hello, decent. Thank you for joining us. I've never heard you on here. Ron.
That 750 went to 17. That's what's up.
Yeah. So I was asking, are you just talking about that the 1 day push, or you're not talking about also the 10K March Madness?
Oh yeah, we got 10K March Madness going on next month, and we got the encore to the push. I'm talking
Okay.
about both. We got the,
Okay. No,
we
because
just hey,
I
go
seen
ahead.
the thumbnail for only like the push for 1 day. That's why I was just asking. Was it just yesterday
What
that you saw
thumbnail?
that? I don't
What
know. It was
thumbnail?
something. It was like hashtag hustle. We don't sleep or something like that.
Oh no, that was the thumbnail for a whole nother live. That was Team No Sleep.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
That's after I put up the 700 in one day. I broke
Okay.
my record. I put 714 up that day. But that was for something else. No, but you just gave the 10K a name. The 10K March Madness. The 10K Madness is what we gonna call it.
10K madness. Okay.
10K Madness for March.
Mm-hmm.
You just gave me a name. I ain't had no name for it, but now you did. You see, did that just
10K
happen?
madness.
Just like Step Brothers, freaking frat. We just did that. Yeah.
um. Also, I have on the third. I mean, I'll probably be gone for a couple of hours. Oh no, not the yeah, the third. I'll be gone for a couple of hours, but I'll be back.
Where you going?
Okay, it's my
My bad.
anniversary. It's
Oh,
okay. It's my anniversary. We're just going to dinner. Just going to dinner.
no, your anniversary. Take that day off. Don't work.
I'm not taking no day off. Can you say I'm going to dinner?
What? That's your anniversary. You ain't got to work on your anniversary. Take the day.
I still spend the next couple of years with this man. Okay, I'm
I'm
So
gonna
the
say
next
definitely take that
wait a
day
minute.
off.
Wait, hold
not
on.
taking that
You know,
day off.
you're
Crazy?
not, you're not about to, you might about to skim past. You only gonna spend the next couple of years with him. So in 2 years you
Okay,
leaving.
the next lifetime, our lifetime. He's not going nowhere.
You like, I'm only gonna spend the next couple of years with him. Like, you gonna replace
Yeah.
you trading him in
Okay.
for a new,
He's
you
not
trading
going
him in for
nowhere.
trading
He's
him in
not
for
going
a new model.
nowhere. He's
I
not
know
going
that.
nowhere.
I know that.
He's not- Yo,
I
he's
know
like
that.
one of my biggest supporters. Okay, if I tell him this is what I'm doing, I only got a couple of hours. He'll be like, okay, cool, as long as we have dinner.
Man, that's got to be the lovely part.
What?
like cool. Okay, bye.
No, believe me, like we haven't had like dinner in a while because of the baby and stuff. We already asked my oldest to watch him, like that we can go just for dinner. Right now, he's causing problems right now because he's still like kind of sick a little bit.
Are you doing the my honey left without saying bye? She played too.
Mhm.
Um yeah, what was I about to say?
I don't know.
I forgot.
I was saying that my oldest is gonna watch the baby. Uh,
Yeah, you said something about dinner. What was I about to say? Oh, y'all not going back to the sushi spot?
no, we're going to a different sushi spot. One more. Another one that's more fancier and more expensive. Yeah. They have a drink is made of like they make it in a pineapple.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not drinking, but he's gonna be drinking because I don't drink because I'm feeding the baby, so I don't drink at the moment. But they got a drink that's like in the shape of a pineapple. It's like a Latin fused sushi place, so it's quite expensive. I think the last time we was there, but I was also drinking the last time I was there. But the last time we was there, I think we spent like $200. It's nothing like it's not like Tao. Tao, actually, I prefer Tao, but Tao is in the city. I don't want to go to the city. I don't want to go to the city
What
for
what
Tao.
what is towel?
Tao is another sushi restaurant, but it's in the city. It's more expensive than the one that we're going to for the anniversary.
Oh,
Tao is like all over the country. I think there's a Tao in LA or Vegas. Yeah, there's a Tao. It's pretty much like STK. Like a lot of the places that we go to, you could go to all over the country.
what's STK?
STK is a steak. It's a steak restaurant. They sell
Oh,
like very steak. Like you choose a piece of steak, and the steak is like from like $60 all the way to like 250, and that's just for the steak. That's not
Very
including
expensive.
like sides or anything like that. STK is like they serve like steak, like real like fresh pieces of steak. They even got like a Tommy Hawk. I think a Tommy Hawk there is like 250, maybe three hundred
man,
dollars
I go
just for that steak only.
I go when I was eating steak in Michigan. I went to the meat market. I would get tomahawks for $25.
Yeah, tomahawks are expensive though. If
But
tomahawk for just $25 is still expensive.
Hey, do they
Like,
still do those things where they used to come to your house and try to sell you some steaks and stuff like that?
tomahawks are not expensive at
like the
$25
Angus,
when you
like
go
an
to the
Angus.
restaurant and it's 250.
Yeah, yeah,
I remember I
yeah.
used to have them people come to my house try to sell me some steak, pork chops,
They got a name for that now.
burgers.
It's called Market Fresh or something like that, or
Mhm.
fresh something. They try to sell
I
you a
used to be
package.
happy when that person come out. I'd be
Oh
like,
yeah,
all right,
hello
forget
fresh.
what you got.
Hello Fresh, and then they
Yeah.
got
Hello
another one
Fresh.
too. What's that other one? They sell the steaks.
Omaha steaks.
Omaha, Omaha. Yep. You
Omaha.
know.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep. They try to get you the monthly thing, and you sign up, and they send it to your house. I think that's a rip off though. Yeah, the
Oh,
tomahawks used to be
thank you for
$20.
letting me know, Nick, that I wasn't alone because nobody was talking to me. I didn't know that Ron was out of the car.
And
I
the
stepped out
tomahawks,
for a
the,
second.
the tomahawks is 25, and the cowboys be 45.
It's
At
crazy
the,
how depending on the steak, it could range from those prices that I told you. It's
Mhm.
crazy.
Yep.
It's
What's
crazy
Depending
up,
on
how
the
they
Stephanie
age
do
of
that.
Stick?
the steak.
Especially if they age it. If they age
Hmm.
it, oh,
Yep. The
that's even
aging of
worse.
it.
I
Yep.
think that's more disgusting when they age it because I've seen them age meat. It's not good. You see mold growing out of it. That's gross. I don't even understand that concept right there. But it's more expensive if they age it.
Hmm.
It's nasty. Nasty. Blech.
I like how Sussy be like, "Bleh."
Blech.
It make you don't want to eat meat no more.
That's gross. You seen it, right? You see what I'm talking about? It's like a fridge, or not even a fridge. I don't even know what that is. It's a contraption that they put the meat in and they leave it in there and let it just grow
I
mold.
ain't gonna lie. I could sit and watch brisket be made for 14 hours.
No, no, that's being cooked. I'm talking about raw meats being
Yeah.
in
No,
the
I'm just saying
closet.
me in general. Me in
Oh,
general. I
okay.
could sit there and watch it be made for 14 hours, but
Hmm.
Brisket
I
got
surely
brisket
wouldn't
got to
want no aged meat.
brisket got to be brisket got to be right. If your
Yep.
brisket ain't right, I'm listen. Don't feed this
Wait,
rubber to nobody else.
right? Isn't it supposed to be cooked for that many hours? I mean,
Yep.
But brisket has to be right. You cannot cook brisket and it tastes like rubber. You
Yeah, it
cannot
can't
cook
be
brisket
tough.
and it your burnt end, even your burnt ends got to be right on your brisket.
hmm
If it's
okay.
not, I'm gonna clown you. I'm just gonna clown you because
You're
this
gonna
ain't brisket. Yeah, this ain't brisket. This tree bark. Go back. Try
cook
again. It's
Just
tree
like the
bark.
people who eat well done steak,
Yeah.
straight
Now
rubber.
I can't eat my steak like my brother. My brother put his steak on the grill, flip it, it go. He flip it over, he cut into it, it's stuck with blood. I can't do that.
Right. If I
I
make a
can't.
steak at the house, that's how I eat it. I sear it for a little bit on the sides, make sure it's brown, but on the inside, it's still kicking and screaming.
Oh man, no, I can't.
That's
No, I
gross.
can't do. I can't do that. I can't have no blood on my plate,
That's
man.
so
No, I can't.
gross.
My steak gotta have a nice red ring. Nice red ring, not pink, but like dark, like a red. It ain't well done, but it's. But when I cooked that cowboy, I smoked it. I smoked it for three
Medium.
hours. I smoked that cowboy steak for 3 hours. Man, that was the best steak I ever cooked. That was the best steak I ever made. But when I smoked that boy, woo, woo, tender, cut
When I
right
lived
through
in
it like butter.
California, my uncle used to smoke a lot of the meat that we
Hmm.
ate, and it used to come out real good. He had like a I don't know, it was like a black container, right? That's where he
Hmm.
basically smoked it, right?
Hmm.
And it used to come out really good. I didn't have no problem from what I remember. Because
Now,
it
how do
wasn't it
you?
wasn't rubbery. It wasn't
Yeah.
rubbery. You know how sometimes meat come out all chewy. I don't like chewy meat. That freaks me out more than anything. I
I hate
hate
when it's
chewy
tough.
meat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
how you like your how you like your brisket? Do you eat brisket, Sin?
Brisket,
Yeah,
I will, but I mostly like brisket. Like if you go to a barbecue shop, get the brisket sandwich, like chopped brisket. I like it like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
but
that's
how
how
you
I
like
am.
how the texture of that chopped brisket got to be?
I like it. I like it like it's got to be like real tender, like soft, like like you
Yeah,
bite
yeah,
into it.
yeah,
It's like you biting some bread or something.
yeah.
Hmm.
Because some of these people be like, I got the best brisket in the world, and you eating on charcoal. Man, quit playing with me.
You take a
The
bite, you be like,
best
man, I
brisket,
sure
you're
been
eating
chewing a
something
long
rubbery.
time. I've been chewing a long time, man. What's up with this? So
Man, I
nah.
got that fire meat. No, you don't, bro. Who told you that? them animals at the zoo? Because this shit's horrible. This is not good. Then they try to drown it in barbecue sauce like it's gonna make it better. No, it ain't tender.
Might make it worse.
Yeah.
It's like I'm chewing on some Jordan 9s, man. Quit playing with me. Quit playing. Talking about this some tender meat. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's tender, all right.
Yeah. Be right back.
I need them to keep feeding me these $10 orders. I'm only 380 away from my weekly goal. Mhm. That's perfect. I'll be right back.
Good energy. I don't need no negativity around me. Good energy. I don't need no negativity around. I didn't want to take them in the house. Not get them tonight. I had to go get that juice. I had to go get that juice. Energy. Gotta spray tan. Gotta spray. You went fishing today, Trout? That's what's up. The way these apps working today, it seems like we all fishing. And power outage with the cell phone towers. Dude, get out the way. Back. Right there.
Continue on Papapulu Avenue.
How long you been out there, Sin?
Man, I've been out. My phone came on probably like 11:30. I've been out ever since. But normally I start around like 6:30. But man, I was sitting around for like an hour, hoping my phone to come back on, but it never did. So I just went to the house. And when it came back on, I got back out.
You in Texas too?
Nah, I'm in Memphis.
Tennessee.
Yes, sir.
Tennessee. How's
I've
the
been to
market down
Memphis.
there?
Memphis 10.
How's the market down there?
Oh, it's straight. It's straight. You got some saturation. You got some. Some. Trying to see what's the word here.
The
Trying to be
migrants?
peace. Yeah, you got those. They can't hardly speak English. They just know a little bit. You got those, but it's
Just
it's just you just gotta. I don't know. You just gotta outwork everybody, basically.
all I'm gonna say, if you ever go to Memphis, stay away from the Love's truck stop.
All right, that's the strip.
Yep,
That's the strip. That's
that's where
that's where
everything
that's
go down.
as Ron called it, lady of the night. You looking for a
Yeah, oh
lady
yeah,
of the
you
night?
can get you a lady of the night.
You could
Trust
get
me, I
more
know.
than a lady. You can get about 3 of them, 4 of them, 5 of them.
I know.
Man.
I used to be a truck driver, so I used to be
Yeah,
up in
I'm
Memphis. I know
telling you.
everything about Memphis.
I'm talking about it don't matter what time of the day, because I had dropped off an order going that way. What was that? Yesterday, and they
Hmm
just a strolling, man. They walking down, honking and waving their cars. So yeah,
They just out in the open like that?
they out in the
Yeah,
open. You can
they
you
out
can
in the
tell
open.
you can tell because normal like sometimes when you driving down the street you could tell somebody normal. Oh, they just walking. They probably going to the store. But as soon as you hit that, as soon as you hit them and you see them, oh, I know what she on.
Sure, I know, cause I
It's
had one come up
obvious.
to my truck one time.
It's obvious.
I was at the gas station across the street from the Loves.
But one thing about them though, they selective with who they approach. Cause like if you try to pull up on them or something like that,
Hmm
they'll walk right away from you. It's on it like
Yep.
they real selective. Like if you just a regular car, man, you pull up on them, they gonna walk right. They gonna go the other way.
Yep.
That's how they is here. They don't mess with they only mess with the foreigners and the Caucasians. They don't mess with the brother man.
Yeah, the
Because
brother
I
man.
mean, yeah, don't mess with the brother man. Because a lot of them now, they try to be independent, independent contractors, and
Independent 1099.
yeah, yeah. Some of the brother mans be trying to, take possession, and they like, nah, well, so they stay away, and then we want to negotiate a deal. We ain't trying to get your set price, so.
Yeah.
They, out of towners, they pay that price. So they don't talk to us, bro. It's very rare that you'll get one talk to you. But if you talking right, they'll mess around with you. But they not gonna mess with you if you in the pack. They're not gonna mess with you if you just ain't, drunk or something like that. Uh,
Yes. And especially if you young, like if you probably are older, like 60 and up, they probably yeah, let's
oh,
go. But if you young, 20s and 30s, it's over with.
hmm
How many zones out there?
Let me check. We got I think it's either 6 or 7. 6 or 7 zones.
How many like is the migrants all in one place or they just spread out all over Memphis?
So they pretty much like it's some areas got Chinatowns, where you go and it'll
Mm-hmm.
be like it's like a bunch of Asians. Here, it's a spot. It's a area here. I mean, they all over, but it's a specific, super concentrated area where you'll see, a lot of the Hispanics, and it's more like it's like uh it's like a whole area where if you go in, you're gonna see more Mexican restaurants, more like those type of establishments, like food trucks. Um, you know, you can get the fruit on the side of the road type stuff. You'll see
Uh-huh.
more of that in this specific area, but they all over the city though.
Did it affect your market
Well,
or your zone or your zone?
to be honest with you, nah, it didn't affect me because of how I worked out. But other people, I'm not sure about them. But nah, nothing really changed for me. I just see them, they ain't working in how I work, so I don't just too much worry about them.
I said I tell anybody they can be there, but if they ain't outworking you, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, they got two, three, four, five phones, but they ain't gonna work it like you work it.
See, like with me, see a lot of I'm not really sure how everybody else played, but most people they still doing low AR.
Mm-hmm.
They cherry picking. So with me, I used to be low AR, but then I started adapting to the higher AR. So just having a high AR and high stats, most likely I'll beat them. As far as like the algorithm anyway. So we could still be in the
Mm-hmm.
same spot, but on average, I'm gonna see. You may get an order before me sometimes, but on average, I'm gonna get the order first, even if it's trash. I'm gonna see it first, so I get first dibs on it anyway. So I take that and use that to my advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Like that's what happened yesterday. I was like 15 minutes away from the cheesecake. And I pull up, it's like four people there waiting. I walk up, get the order, I walk off. They like, what the fuck?
Yeah, yeah, I see a lot of that because like during breakfast,
Yep, that's me
like
too.
Chick-fil-A, like they just got so like breakfast, Chick-fil-A just have so much volume. You know what I'm saying? Whole breakfast shift is 90% Chick-fil-A orders. It'll be
Mm-hmm.
times where I'm coming in and out, and people who I'm saying like, bro, you've been sitting there ever since I dropped this order off, and you ain't got an order yet. I'm coming in and out, getting orders, and they good orders, diamond orders. So it's like, yeah, you probably got low AR, or you being super selective with orders. So, but hey, it's all gonna add up in the end. So,
Mm-hmm.
yes, sir. So I don't
I
even
said,
really worry about what
yeah,
everybody else doing.
yeah. Cause if I don't like the order, I ain't taking. That's the number one. I ain't nope. That's why my AR was down. Cause I was like, y'all sending me trash, 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 and I'm not taking no trash. Um, but in the morning when I'm doing my breakfast, if I got my like this morning, shit, I was like, fuck, it, I'm gonna turn the shopping pay on. And the only Walgreens that's open at the time I get up, it's 11 miles away from me. I already know that. And it's the only one open. So the order came in $14 for 11 miles. But I know where I got to go. I got to go to the Walgreens and then I got to come back to my zone and drop it off. So where my apartment is 2 blocks from me, it's the Marriott. So I was leaving my apartment, passing the Marriott to go to the Walgreens to come back to the same Marriott. And I know that. So normal people won't take that order. They like, I ain't taking it. But for one, it's the only Walgreens open. So why not take that? Why not get that 14 for that 11 miles?
Yeah.
As soon as I dropped that one off, I got hit with the bakery, the Leonard's Bakery. Leonard's is the bakery that just got on the app, and they not donuts, but they call it monosolids, but it's like a form of a donut. They just got on the app, so they hit me with a 825 plus for Leonard's. And on my way to Leonard's, I got stacked with another 825 plus, and they both wind up paying me $10 a piece. So within that little span, I had made $34 probably within 35 minutes, which is crazy because a lot of people wouldn't even did that. Like, no, I ain't taking that. And it all became because I took and I'm going to say it because the way I feel is because I took the Walgreens order, it set me up for everything else.
Yeah.
And that's just how I feel.
And another thing with orders like that, as Pedro would say, it's good cash flow. You got $14 order, even if it may have a little bit more high miles on it. It can set you up because instead of you having to take maybe 2 or 3 orders, you just knocked it all out in one walk. So it's like, So that's just something to think about. But most people, like you said, they wouldn't have took their order. I take a lot of longer distance orders just because I know I can get it done quick, and it's a good payout, so it's good cash flow. To where I don't have to do an extra order here. I already made it. So that's how I look at it.
Yeah, even with the 8 stops I just did, that was $50. It took me an hour and a half to do it, but I still made $50, and it put me right where I wanted to be, right at 2:00. My goal was 200 before 2. I was at 190. I was at 198 when I got done. So that's 200.
Yeah. See, I
so
like
now,
orders like that.
Yeah. I really don't like Petco.
Yeah, Petco, sometimes they might give you like all those stops and then it might be upside down, but when they send you a banger, oh, it's a banger.
Yeah. But see, Petco, the order, because they be like repeat. Those orders like that, when they give you them batches, those are the customers they get every month that just got it on auto pay. And all they do is pick the same stuff every month. That was 8 bags of 7 bags of dog food, 1 bag of cat litter. And it been all on auto pay. So, I mean, I know what they are, but the first one came through was a $36. And then I didn't accept that one in time, and it hit me with the 50. So I'm gonna make 2 shorts. I'm gonna make a short out of the 36 one, and then I'm gonna make a short out of the 50 one, and put them both out there in separate. One this week, one next week for sure. I got to get back on my short game.
Yeah. See, with orders like that, I like when they be batching them up like that. I like Macy's orders. Like sometimes you might get a good Macy's order and it'd be like multiple stops, and it might be $80, $90 or more. Yeah, I like those type of orders where it just be a bunch. Because if you can get it done like in an hour or two, and you'd have made 50 or more, like man, that's setting you up like so good for the rest of the day or whatever shift you about to go into, whether it's a breakfast or a lunch or going into dinner. It just, like you say, most people would never take them type of orders because it's too far. 20 miles, I'm not driving 20 miles, but it ain't gonna take long. So, whatever.
And once you're done, you'll get it. Like when I got done with the 20 miles, I got hit with an order coming back.
Exactly. Or I remember telling you where they had me on a 6-leg parlay. It all started from 2 PetSmart orders. Next thing you know, I'm on the way to drop one of them off. Here they go adding another one. So you might take their stop and they may add another one. You just never know. So it's just one of those chances you just take, you know. But if you got high AR, DoorDash to keep on, they'll rather feed you those orders. Oh, he already on this. Let me feed him some more orders. So
And it just comes down to people understanding it. Like, that's when it just come when they don't understand how it works, and you try to explain it to them. Sometimes you just be like, you know what, I'm done, man. I can't explain the game when you really don't listen. And
man,
a lot of people gonna talk to respond instead of talk to listen. They don't get it. Like, you know, like I told yesterday, I was telling Hector when I first started. I, I basically I am a product of pandemic. You know what I'm saying? But the thing about my pandemic start is I ain't crying about this shit. I adapted to it. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like a lot of them people in the pandemic ain't adapt to this. And the pandemic for me showed me that a lot. Like it was no borders. Like it was no zones. It was all free nilly willy. I go here, there, everywhere. And then, sometimes I was like, man, why the hell am I in Pontiac? Because that's how the orders was taking. They was taking me all around. And then when they put the borders in, I had to adjust to it. And I'm like, man, I ain't, I can't, because if I leave out my zone, and then one day I was in, I started my zone because my zone was in Dearborn. So one day I left out of Dearborn and it sent me in Detroit. I'm like, be in Detroit, but it sent me downtown Detroit. So when I got downtown, it shot me an order to I want to say roof, but it ain't roof, Chris. It's what the fuck is that down there? Uh, it ain't Rooster Tail. It might be the Rooster Tail, but it shot me to the Rooster Tail high end steak place. I'm like that, but that took me to Grosse Point. So I'm like, dang, I gotta order a Rooster Tail. That's out my zone. Then they send me to Grosse Point, which is out my zone again. And when I dropped it off in Grosse Point, it shot me right back to Dearborn. So that's when I realized, damn, you can get orders outside the zone. So I was never afraid to go outside the zone again. And that's why I was like, I mean, like some of the things that people be complaining about, I don't worry about that because I've been through it. And it don't, I mean, not saying it don't affect me at all, but most of the time, the things that they complain about don't affect.
yeah, definitely. Cause I came in like right at the. I mean, it was still COVID where you still had to wear masks, and a lot of
Right.
spots was like lobbies was still closed. I came in 2001, but to be honest, even though things have changed, I mean, it really ain't hindered me that much at all. I mean, what was it like this summer? The only real change that I really seen is that they lowered the base pay
Hmm.
and they brought in the EBT. But other than that, I mean, I ain't seen an income drop. So so when people be like, "Oh, this has changed when COVID was this," I'm like, man, y'all must ain't adapted properly. Y'all might still be
But
doing the
but they
same
hope
stuff then and
they
trying to
hoping for
apply
the
it to
COVID
now.
numbers. They hoping
Yeah.
for the COVID numbers to come back, and they not coming back. They not coming back, and they don't understand that part. I'll be right back. Yeah. Um. Have you really noticed the difference when even with the base pay dropping?
Not really, because I'm still making. To be honest with you, from the time I started up until now, the orders still look pretty much the same. It's not like you will see a $6 order going for 2 miles. Now it's $3 for 2 miles. I'm still seeing those same type of orders. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm still seeing the same type of orders. Now, when I first started, I didn't have the catering,
Mm-hmm.
and I've been having catering for the past 2 years now. So that changed. But other than that, like as far as like regular orders, they still look the same to me, and I'm still getting them, and I'm still able to make what I'm trying to make on the regular. So nothing has really much changed at all as far as
So
income wise.
right. So for a person like, okay, everybody want to throw out. Now a lot of people throw out, oh, it's only because I'm in Hawaii, right? Or this, that, and the third. They don't even look at the work ethic or the time I put into it. So a person just say, I decide I want to come to Memphis one day. Is it any way I can come to Memphis and get money?
Oh yeah, you definitely will.
People
You
have
definitely
told me several
definitely will.
times you can't go to different places and get money. Now
But
I'm not
see,
saying I'm gonna come there and make the money I make here, but if I come there and say I want to make 200 a day, can I
you
come to
definitely
Memphis and
will.
make 200 a day?
With your work ethic and how you worked out, you will surpass 200 a day. You just will because you just will. Because first off, Memphis is not like a small town. Like it's a medium sized city, and it's a lot of people here, and it's a lot of high end restaurants. It's money flowing in the city, so it's not like it's some small town where it's a rural town. You will get money in Memphis if you
I've
can.
I've had people from Memphis tell me I can't get money because it's dead there.
Nah, man, it's not dead at all. Now, I will say this though. This is my opinion. I do think DoorDash does. I think they do play favoritism. So, and what I mean by that is, some people may go to a different city and they may not do that well versus somebody else might come in and they may do well. So, in my opinion, with me, I think my account, I think DoorDash gives me favoritism. So, and I think with your market, I think DoorDash gives you favoritism too. They show favoritism. So if you came here or anywhere, you would still have that same effect. Because I done been to Atlanta and dashed in Atlanta,
I
and it was
believe that is
popping.
based on your accounts, what he's saying. Yes, of
And
course.
Yeah,
I went to
totally.
Atlanta, and it was at I made I went to Atlanta when I had first got into the catering. I went to Atlanta and I dashed there for like a summer. That was the first time I had ever made $200 in like it was like 3 hours. But now I done talked to some people and they say Atlanta is dead and it's not popping or it's saturated. But the whole time I was like, man, if I came to Atlanta, I think I would do good even now. Even though that was then, if I go there now, I would do good. Same thing in Vegas. I be on Discords and people in their Vegas market, they say, oh, it's dead, blah, 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 this and this. But I done told some of these people, I bet you if I came to Vegas, I would make bank because of how I work the app. And I'm seeing the type of orders that they get and they decline and don't even want to do it because they being too picky and being just I would take those same orders and make bank.
And
So
that and I will attest to that because my mama and my sister, like, what's this, 24, 23, 2022. My mom and sister like, you can't. Well, they've been saying it for a while. You can't make no money in Vegas. It is dead. Woo, woo, woo. I'm like, y'all don't work. And this before I even got there. Y'all don't work the strip. I ain't going down there. And too many this and too many that. And I mean, when it comes to the parking, I apply the same principles I apply here. I'll
yeah,
go to the loading zone. I look for the small, quick places. I don't even know where I'm going though, but I'm looking for some place I know I'm gonna run in here, grab it, get out. And I went to Vegas, worked 5 days, made 1,500. I was like, man, this is money here. I showed my
Yep.
mama. She like, oh, it's because of your account. I say, I say, I was on the strip. Now they saying they working on the strip now, but like I say, when I go places, I like to go to the places people don't want to go to. They don't want to go on the strip. All right, so I know if you ain't down there, a lot of other people ain't down there. So let me go make my presence known and make this money on this strip. And that's what I did. And then I can say you had the white rodeo and you had the black rodeo. They both was in town at the same time. And yeah, they was home. Because when I dropped off for one, I was going right to the back to the next and back to the I made probably about 25 runs to the both rodeos combined. Constantly, all day, every day. Chick-fil-A. Uh, what is that? Jimmy John's, Chipotle, and all kind of stuff was going on. When I was in Vegas, I got $100 order twice. One was at Chick-fil-A and the other one was at Chipotle. And they both went to the rodeo. So
Man,
it's crazy, man.
I
But
will say this though, those Chipotle bangers, whoo, man, them Chipotle orders you get when you got the
man,
boxes, man, them some of the best orders you ever get.
some of the best ones. But sometimes I be avoiding there because, bro, you be waiting messing around with Chipotle. And you be in that boy like, bro, y'all working on, it's
See,
4 o'clock. You got 12 o'clock.
man, like that's another thing too. Like most of the catering, like those type of where you got the big box catering, not the
Mm-hmm.
normal where they just order bowls. Like it really depends. Like it's two of them in my zone that do that. One of them, they got poor management. You will get an order at 10:15, but the store won't open till 10:45, and then when they do open, they still working on it and taking forever to do it. And then you got one of them. As soon as you walk in the door, oh, it's ready. So
Yeah.
I know what you mean by that waiting, because sometimes you like, yeah, this a banger and it's gonna pay me about 60, 70, but man, y'all just had me waiting for an hour in here. I could have been had that order, dropped it off, and I could have been on to the next one.
Yeah.
So it's some Chipotle's, they just, eh,
But last week I had Panda Express. And I know when Panda got the catering flowing, I'm trying to get back. So I go in, I get the order. The first one was $13.50 plus. Panda Express. I walk in, I'm like, man, I see about 4-5 orders. I'm like, them catering, they're like, yeah. And 3 of them for DoorDash. I'm like, I need to go drop this one off. So I dropped the $13 one off. It hit me, it paid me out 28. As soon as I hit complete, bam, 19.50 plus. Panda Express. I go right back. That one wound up paying me $41. So I'm like, man, that's what I'll be looking out for, stuff like that too. When you go in there and you get one caterer, look for the ones that got another one. Now them DoorDash orders, they'll tell you. There might be Uber Eats or Grubhub or something like that. But if it's DoorDash, yeah, I'll be wishing sometime they can just say, look, you take it. Oh yeah. Or just, you know what I'm saying, without having to go through the app. But I just learned because for the life of me, when I first started, it was the AR didn't matter, the zones, the base pay, it was none of that stuff that mattered. I just learned how to adapt to it.
Yeah, I used
I
to be in
learned
the
how to
single
adapt to
digits
it.
as far as my AR. Everything else will still stay high, but AR,
I ain't,
single digits.
I ain't care about them numbers. Then I started noticing, like, dang, I ain't getting what the hell going on? Wait, hold on. And then I started paying attention to how when I have the higher number, I would get good orders. And I'm like, oh, this matters. And then, of course, it's before I, put the channel out and whatever. And everybody like, oh, AR don't matter. And I'm like, man, y'all tripping.
They still say it don't matter. If you get on
Man,
Reddit and read around, they say, oh, it
yeah,
don't matter. Stop worrying
but
about it, but it does.
I mean, even though it shouldn't, but it matter, right? But to people that say it don't matter, you know why they say that?
Why is that?
Because they got a side chick.
Oh, yeah, they want to have.
A side chick.
They multi-app.
No, I know. It's just funny how you say it like that.
And I'm not look, multi-app and work, let it work for you. But when long as people can multi-app, they're always gonna say AR don't matter. Because the ones that multi-app, what they do, they get in, they get out, they get in, they get out, they get in, they get out. So them not getting in all the time, that one time you might already have a banger. And so they can't send it to you or nobody else. So they get that banger. See, I got a 14% and I just got a $50 order. Yeah, but are you consistently getting that?
See, with multi-app, and if you try to see with DoorDash, yeah, you was right. They got the side chick because if you multi-app, the only way you're gonna be able to do it efficiently with DoorDash, you're gonna have to have a low AR. If you have a high AR, you're not gonna be able to do it multi-app.
Nope.
Because you're gonna have to decline some orders. You might get an order going opposite directions or going way. You're just gonna have to decline, so you're not gonna be able to maintain high AR. So I understand what you're saying on that.
Yep. And I'm like, I don't say nothing wrong with it because people they make multi-app and work for them. But yeah, we're just gonna leave it at that.
Are you sure they're making it work for them?
That's what they've been
Are they
preaching to
just
me
saying?
for the
Are
last.
they
That's
just
what they've
saying?
been preaching. That's what they've been preaching to me.
Mm.
Like they said what they say. I'm not a real gig worker because I don't multi-app, or I'm wrong for telling people to work long hours, which I never do.
Jody,
No, Michael.
we're walking on it, yeah?
Getting gas.
But you know what's crazy though with the whole spiel about long hours. From the day I started, I've been working long
Get a
hours.
bottle of water with that, yeah?
But too, the thing about the hours, right? And it's, the hours that it's a bottle of water. Also, it's also about um, the long hours is they don't realize they work the same amount of hours we work with the long hours because anybody who know if you got a W-2, you getting up at least 45 minutes before you gotta head out to that job. At least 45 minutes. And then if you got an hour drive, so now you got to get up an hour and 45 minutes before you head to that job. So you an hour and 45 minutes already into the job before you even punch the clock. So you being an hour and 45 minutes in, that's the equivalent between active time and dash time.
Yeah. And then when you think about it, people's whole when you think about it, the reason why they wouldn't work those
You
long
welcome.
hours, the reason why they say they wouldn't work the long hours because they say, oh, you don't have a life, whatever, whatever. But when you think about it, when the average person gets off of work, what do they really do? They go home, scroll on their phone, watch TV. I mean, what's so fascinating about that?
Or they get on the YouTube panel and talk for the rest for about 5 more hours.
Yeah, so what's so fascinating about that versus someone who says, you know what, when I go home, I'm not gonna really be doing anything but scrolling on social media or watching some TV show. Why not just spend this time making money? If I enjoy what I do, I enjoy being out here doing deliveries. I enjoy it, so I'll just spend more time doing that and also making money. People don't understand that part of it. Because with me, I enjoy doing DoorDash. I wake up every day excited to do it, so that's why I do it long hours.
And I'm having fun. That's the thing about it. I'm having fun doing it. I'm
So am
having
I.
fun doing it.
Exactly. I enjoy doing it. I could when I had
I get a
jobs,
pleasure
normal
out of
jobs,
this.
there was no way I thought I could just be riding around listening to podcasts, listening to live panels, listening to all type of stuff, riding around talking to my girlfriend, talking to my homies while on the clock making money. Can't do that at a W-2, man. They will fire you and tell you, "Hey, boy, put that phone down. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna write you up." Who wanna deal with that type of
Man.
reality? So it's like, man, I enjoy doing DoorDash. So I'm gonna do it.
And two, they tell you when to go to bed. They tell you when to get up. They tell you when to eat. They tell you when to take a break. They at a W-2, you like you going to jail. You in prison.
Yep.
Cause they control you.
Yeah.
We can all be sitting around, la la la. Man, it's 8 o'clock. Man, I gotta go to bed. I gotta get up and go to work. Man, stop playing. They
Yeah,
don't
man.
understand. I be some days I be sitting there like, you know what? I'm not even about to have this debate with nobody no more. Cause you work the same amount of hours, and I don't know if you heard it, but UDM said it. UDM said it the other day. I get 4 to 5 hours, sometimes 6 hours worth of sleep.
He said that.
Yeah, he said that. He
Oh,
said
I didn't
it,
see. I didn't
it,
see. I wasn't
and
on
so
there really.
as soon as he said it, I was like, "Yep, I got to go here and talk to my homie." Now, when they say you working long hours, hey, go ask UDM how many hours of sleep he get, and see if you give him flack. Since you want to give me flack all day, like it's crazy. Most of the people in this space don't understand what it is to be in business. They don't, because if you in business, you know business people don't sleep.
So,
They don't sleep. Even when they sleep, they thinking about making money.
yep.
I that's more. I said, how can I get up and make some more money tomorrow?
That's how I
Every
am every night.
freaking freaking night.
Hello, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah. So, and then another thing too, like with the whole W-2 and the long hour mindset is a lot of people they'll do it, and then when they come into the space, they still complain about it like how the normal person complains about their job. Oh, I hate this and I hate that, and they need to do this. They have that same complaining style as they did with their W-2, complaining to somebody in the break room, and they bring it back here and they go on panels and they go in Reddit and they go on forums and they complain just like they would at a W-2. I'm like, bro, how is it that you can't find enjoyment in picking up a chicken sandwich and taking it to someone's house at your own will? Like, you're not forced to do this.
Because
Like like it's nothing hard about going in Target, picking up a case of water for somebody or a bag of chips and taking it to them. How is that stressing? How is that stressful? How is going in Chick-fil-A, picking up a chicken biscuit and a Coke and taking it to someone and telling them thank you with a smile? How is that stressful?
because they feel like don't get me wrong,
How
and,
is
and
that
I
stressful?
when I say this, don't get me wrong. They feel like they entitled to a tip, right? And don't get me wrong. Now we all out here to make money, and we all out here looking to have some extras on the backside of it. But they feel like they entitled to it. But they don't tell you the part about this. When you at a W-2, you go in there for your yearly evaluation. They could have been promising you $2. But they look at you and say, well, going through this, that, and the third, budget cut, we got to do this. We only gonna give you this quarter. After you've been waiting on that $2 for 2 years, they give you a quarter.
Man,
Wow.
So being out here and they crying about baseball. When the base pay don't stay the same.
nah, it fluctuates. You might get
It
$2
don't
on this order and it might be 8 on the next order. So it's
on
like,
the next order. Yep.
so you're right about that.
It don't stay the same at all. But they taking our base pay because oh no. And I say this and I say it and I say it a lot. A lot of people don't tell the truth about their tips. They don't tell the truth about their tips because most of the orders got tips on them. Now, is it that 5, 10, 15, $20 tip you want? No. It might have a quarter tip, but guess what? They gave you a tip, and at the end of the week, that all adds up. And I always say to myself, as long as my tips is more than my DoorDash money, I'm still good. I'm in the green. I'm in the green all day. All day. Now, when it say 000, we still don't even know if that's because they could have gave you a cash tip that we don't know about.
Yeah. And then like with their whole tip, the tips this, tips that. I mean, you can once you see the order pop up on the screen, you know if it's got a tip or not. You know
Yep.
that if you see a $2 or a $3 order, maybe even a $4 order, very high chance it could, but very high chance it's not gonna have a tip. So okay, I'm gonna avoid that. But if I see a 6 and up order for low miles, okay, let me take this. Now, if you see a $6 order going 12 miles, could be all base pay. It may not be no tip, but you gotta know this. Like you gotta study the game and see how it is. Because if you don't, you're just gonna be as soon as you get an order, $2 for 3 miles. Oh man, they're trying to send me this, the DoorDash, blah blah blah. They're gonna be complaining when you know. Okay, just hit decline on to the next one. We're not gonna complain about
And,
it. Decline.
yep. And when you take that, if you take that no tip order, that's not, and that's where I be saying that's not on DoorDash. That's on you.
Exactly, because they give you the option to decline it. You don't have to take it. Hit decline,
And
and
that's
then
on you. You knew it wasn't gonna be no tip on it, but you took
yep,
it anyway just to have sometimes clicks and views. Something to bitch about, something to complain about. And like I just said, I I get orders with no tip. I'll be like, you know what? I might get in the car and be like, this cheap mother, and then I keep it moving though. I say it all the time. I don't like going to I don't like going to the hospitals at certain times because doctors and nurses, them some cheap mother, them some cheap mother, you know. And I'll be like, you know what? But I'm gonna go drop it off because it's a $20 order, knowing it might not be a tip or what I say extras. It might not be no extras on it. But them doctors and nurses be cheap.
yeah, they do. My hat off. I get like even with the caterings, like you get the catering orders going there, and you'll
Mm-hmm.
see the percentage, like normal percentage, 10%, 20%. They'll tip lower than that. I mean, yeah, we accepted the order. We be like, man, you cheap MF. But hey, it is what it is. I delivered that. Time to move on to the next one. Next one could
Because
be $100 banger.
exactly. Yep. That next one might take care of the last.
Yep.
white tea. Chip. You back in the game, brother Ricky?
South on North Confederate Avenue
Back,
toward West
back,
Irwin
back in
Street,
the
then turn right onto West Irwin Street.
back in the
You dropped
game, man. Back in
you
the
dropped
game.
him off.
Shit. Yeah,
I
I
thought
dropped
you
him
was
off.
back in the toilet.
No, no, he blessed me. He blessed me with the extra 50, so that's 300.
Turn right onto West Irwin Street. Continue on West
Hello?
Irwin Street.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all ain't find no trains to get hung then, huh?
No, hell no. He was nervous. He's like, man, look at this country, man. Shit, you know them white folks, they turn different at night. I was like, shit, hell, yeah, I know. I'm not saying all, but you know what I'm saying. Shit, the fuck up out of here, man. Should have stayed in Dallas. I jumped on his ass about it. He felt bad about it, Ron, so he gave me extra 50. I said, next time, stay in the city, and I'll come pick you up from there. Don't ever get dropped off in Sulphur Springs.
They got y'all shook in Sulphur Springs. I'm just joking.
Shit, man. Hey, hey, Ron, it's a, it's a different story whenever you hear that. Whenever you hear that, let's get them, boys. Shit, you don't want to hear that shit at night. No, sir.
Man, Texas is its own country. They just act like they part of the United States. They their own country.
Yeah. Oh, it's a whole different world, man. It's bubbles, man.
They,
You shouldn't have you shouldn't have heard. And he's 52 years old. He was breathing hard. He's like, man, damn.
sometimes when I think of Texas, I think about that one sitting on the porch. He got that old tobacco can next to him. He peeling that apple with a knife and he spit and he go.
Yeah. Hey, hey, Ron. Hey, Ron. If you driving, I will record somebody doing it. But yeah, I'm in one of them times where you can just drive by. You see somebody out there spitting, chewing tobacco.
Yeah, he spitting that tobacco in that can and peeling that apple. Like, boy, what you doing around here, boy? You know you ain't supposed to be in these pots. I got a dough dash, sir. What's a dough dash? We don't do dough dash around here.
Yeah,
You're on the wrong. You're on the wrong. You're in the wrong hood, sir. I suggest you don't let that sunline meet your
yeah,
behind.
yeah,
oh,
yeah.
oh, man,
Shit,
they just joke.
Ron, look, Ron, look. No, no, that you say it's jokes, but that's actually them Texas stereotypes. That shit's real. Look, I I was out there in man, what town was I in? I was out there in Palestine, Texas. No, Malakoff. I was out there in Malakoff. So like, man, I was at the butcher's, right? The store manager, I asked him, hey, say, man, where would you like me to place the display at? He was like, oh, you're the Coke guy? I was like, yes, sir. Well, shit. All right. Uh, mm. So he's like, follow me back here. And he's like, hey, hold on just 1 second, boy. Just stay right there. I gotta talk to my guy about where you gonna put it at. So I'm like, boy. So, oh shit. Here, So he goes in the back room and he's like, yeah, Coca-Cola sent the darkie. Yeah, they sent the dark one. Now, where would you like where and I'm sitting there listening. I'm like, oh shit, what the fuck? Where the fuck am I? So 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 my heart start racing. My clothes start burning up on me. And so the guy come back and he was like, all righty, come on round. Come on round. We're gonna get you hooked up, Mr. Coke man. Yeah, the display gonna go right here, you hear me? And you gonna set it up just like that, and everything's gonna be everything, okay? What's your name? I didn't get your name. I was like, my name's Ricky. Ricky, all right. Shit, I thought your name was Darquisha or some shit like that. Man, you got a traditional American name. Your parents raised you right. I was like, yes, sir. Well, I'm gonna get back to it. Take care of my store now. This is how they talk, Ron. You know what I'm saying?
Your parents raised you right.
Yeah. I got on the look. When I finished that display up, man, I was like, hey boss, why you got me out here in this bologna cheese mayonnaise eating motherfuckers around here, man?
I'll be right back.
Damn, Ricky. Ricky,
Man,
you got some explaining to do.
yeah, I was like, man, my boss, he was like, well, what you talking about, Bubba? I was like, boss, it's Clanville out here, man, and you got my black ass out here. He was like, oh shit, yeah, Coca-Cola, we don't want none of that hate crime shit, Rick. Yeah, what am I have you do? I was like, bro, I said, boss, I already finished up everything, man. He was like, don't send me to another store. I ain't gonna send you to another store. Look here, I had another store for you to go in that area. What I'm gonna have you do? You gonna come back and I'm gonna send somebody else out there. I was like, yeah, fuck that, man. Yeah, in certain parts of Texas, like I say, it's old fashioned down here. Some parts of Texas is still that way. Like you come up missing, bro. I don't want no parts. I don't want no parts of that. And the sun it wasn't even going down, but the sun, I was like, man, the second store that I was at, it's like, yeah, it's gonna be a while before I leave here. The sun gonna be going down.
I bet you're happy to get out of that area.
Yeah. Out of College, Texas, man. Shit, man. I was there. Everybody that was coming in was white. I was the only black person in that bitch. Everybody. I was like, bro, there ain't no brother, man. It made me hurry up, man. Hector, you shouldn't have seen me humping, building that Christmas display out.
Man, I feel like that every time I go out to Burgo. You know, because they're not used to seeing people of my ethnics.
Yeah.
So as soon as I pull up to the store, they got basically looking at me like eye candy. Them females out there. Like,
oh yeah.
Who's that?
Clark down there in Clark, we live in the same area. I think Clark, he live in Palace.
No wonder why my ex-wife made sure she went everywhere with me. She knew I'd be sucked up in that game.
Yeah. Clark, what you know about Malakoff? That's Walker, Texas Ranger. We call him. They call him Clark, but he know a lot. He live here. Tell him about Malakoff. Hell, I didn't know Malakoff. That's my first time ever going to Malakoff. I said, man, just based off how he was speaking to me, I was like, yeah, I got to get the fuck out of here. Because if he talking like that, everybody talk like that. Okay, he live in Frankston, Texas. Yeah, that ain't too far from Tyler. He said he don't know much about Malakoff. Well, I found out that day. I got a good introduction. Good old Malakoff. Yeah, Clark, I know you ain't prejudiced, but shit, man, you know, in certain parts of towns where they, they do the do. Yeah, shit. You know them politics.
Sure, I make it do in my area, and I got like what, whole bunch of dashers out here. Some I've never even seen before in my life, and I love how they be like, "Oh man, they still out there." I just heard one dude say, "Oh man, they still out here dashing." I'm like, I felt like saying, "Fool, you in my turf. Get the hell out." But it don't be around the time that I make my money. Oh, we ain't going that way. All right. I thought we were going that way. I guess not. We're going somewhere else. What? What's you back on the grind, Ricky?
Driving me crazy. Oh man, I'm back. Couldn't even get the chicken right. Oh, just talking all this time. I ain't realized I was on mute.
We're not saying anything. Just want to say that.
No, I was saying something, but I didn't realize I was on mute.
It happens.
They took forever in there with the dang on chicken. Ain't even, you on break, Jesse? Or you at home?
I'm at home feeding the baby. I'll be out in a little bit.
Sure, I'm on a second part of my 925 order.
You had a stack for 925.
Yeah, 925 stack. I'm about to drop off the second one.
Same customer.
No, two different.
I got a feeling they
I'm
gonna give
trying
me a
to
stack.
rack up as fast as I can before the rains come.
It's supposed to start raining.
Yeah, about like 1:30 in the morning.
Oh, you got time.
Yeah.
We don't have no promos. Oh shit.
I just
We
had a promo about a couple hours ago.
we do got
$1
promos
promo to
today.
8.
I didn't even see all this. So 501. Oh, we got $1 peak pay right now. From 5 to 9, it's gonna be $1. From 5:30 to 7:29, it's gonna be 2. So it's
On
gonna
yours, they
overlap.
give you multiple.
So it's gonna overlap and be 3. Um,
Oh,
from
there'll be
9 to
huge peak pay tomorrow morning.
from 9 to 9:59, it's gonna be $1. Hmm.
And tomorrow morning should be good because it's going to be raining. So,
It's raining over here too, Hector.
oh no, it's not raining here yet, but it's going to be raining later on. Yeah, I just looked at the radar. Y'all got a whole bunch of stuff going on over there. Some parts of New York is snow. The other part is rain. I'm just happy it's rain coming and not snow. Oh, come on. I hate this new traffic light.
What's the weather out there in Memphis?
They should be getting rain pretty soon.
Yeah, it's raining right now.
Do y'all peak pay come out when y'all get a lot of rain?
Yeah, sometimes like right now we got peak pay. I'm thinking it's because of the outage. We done pretty much had peak pay all day, like $1. But yeah, like sometimes like when it's raining real hard, they'll bring a peak pay out.
Y'all be getting that $5 peak pay?
We had last time we had the $5 peak. It's one of those rare occasions where we'll get $5, but we had that recently. What was it? Maybe like a couple of weeks ago. We had $5 peak pay, and it lasted for like I think a good 2 hours. And the orders was, a lot of times like you get peak pay, the orders dry up. The orders didn't dry up, so you were seeing consistently good orders with that $5 peak pay.
Do y'all go through that January slowdown like everybody say?
Let me see. Actually, man, to be honest with you, man, I had one of the best Januaries I've had, man.
I didn't.
To be honest with you. Now I will say this: in January, uh, we had a snowstorm here, so DoorDash shut the whole app down for a week. Couldn't work a week. But if I was to show anybody the numbers that I made with just the 3 weeks, and that week that I could not work, they would be like, "Damn, man, you made that." So just imagine if I would have had the whole week and I had the full month to work like I intended, but I had no idea we was gonna have a snowstorm. I would say that was one of the best Januaries. So I didn't have a slowdown, so to speak.
I had it. I mean, I had a good January. I mean, my February probably gonna be better, way better than my January. That March is that 10K madness for that March.
Yeah, that margin. I'm ready for that. I'm gonna try to see. I'm gonna try to see if I can hit that 10K. I'm definitely gonna be in. I'm definitely gonna see what March gonna bring.
Already. You gonna hit it.
Cause the most I've never made in a month was 9K. So I know I can hit
How
10K.
much? How
The
much?
most 9K. That's the
Nine,
most.
10.
Nah, the most I've ever made in a month was 9,000. So
That's good money.
so it's definitely possible to hit 10K. It's just have to do some strategy. Some put a strategy in place.
It's some like I say, people say I pump my chest out when I say stuff like this. I do believe a lot of people make it harder than it actually is to do,
They do.
because they
They do.
they already defeated when they say they can't, and that's just the way I feel. You know what I'm saying? So if you doing 3 grand a week, that's 12,000. So just drop it down like 2,500 a week. You still made 3 grand. I mean 10 grand.
Yeah,
I
man. I
know
gotta.
everywhere. I know everywhere can't. In certain zones you just can't do it in certain zones.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna say the market is dead though because of that one zone. It just ain't popping. If you
Yeah.
had to work a different zone, how far is it away from you?
So to be honest with you, it's I would say out of all the zones, I pretty much tested every zone in my area. Now there are two zones that you just do not go to because there's nothing there. It's mostly the hood and it ain't no restaurants there. So you really gonna be wasting your time. But pretty much every other zone has lots and lots of restaurants where you'll get orders. So if one zone dries up for me, I got three others that I go to. Um, and my main zone that I work, it just spit out orders all day. So even if they trash orders, you gonna get orders all day. And then I got another zone that's also good. So I can pick and choose which zone I want to go to, and I'll still be able to, do good. I'll be able to do good.
You got a minimum or a money to miles ratio?
So with me, I try to do at least like $1.50. That's on average at least $1.50. Sometimes I go lower than that. Like I might do $1 a mile depending on where I'm at, where I'm at, or how I'm looking for the day or whatever. But on average, I try to stick to at least about $1.50. See, like here, the diamond orders here are anything $1.75 and up will be considered a diamond order. But every order ain't gonna be diamond, so I at least try to squeeze out at least $1.50 per mile. But for me, man, if I can get it done quick, I'll take a $4 order. I see a lot of $4 diamonds here where it'll be like point seven less than a mile where I can get done in like 5 minutes. So I take those
Mhm.
because it's taking me 5 6 minutes to get it done. Um, but yeah, if I can get it done in a quick time, I'm gonna take it.
What's your daily goal?
My daily goal, I try to hit at least 300 every day. That's the daily goal.
You multi-app?
I used to. I'm single apping right now.
What made you start single apping?
Well, Uber got restrictions, man, and I had some unfortunate things happen, that kind of
Yeah,
through my, I had went through a bad stretch of wrecks where people was running into me,
yeah,
and Uber don't like that, so they got my account on hold right now.
I understand.
So I gotta wait for that stuff to fall off, and then I'll be back on. But right now, it's all DoorDash.
Already. See, then, man, you sound like some brothers from around here, man. You from the South?
Yeah, I'm from Memphis.
Already. I knew it. Somewhere in the South.
Yeah, man, Memphis. You right down the street.
Already. Memphis, Tennessee.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Yeah, my uncle had a few pimp buddies from out there, man. Complete deposit. Let's see, we don't think I'm see. So brother DoorDash Revolution. He out there.
Yeah, I ran into him one time. Chick-fil-A. And I've been knowing about him, but I never seen him in person. I'm at Chick-fil-A waiting on the order, and he walked in. And he started, and I'm walking out. He stopped me. He was like, "Hey, how long you been doing DoorDash? So and so." I showed him how many deliveries I got. I'm like, I've been doing this. And he was just telling me. I was like, "Man, I already know who you are." He was just telling me, told me to link up with him. Got his information and all that. But yeah, I check him out. I listen to his lives, from here and there. Check out his content. But yeah, we in the same city.
Oh yeah. Is it over? Is it? He told me on the phone one time. It's very oversaturated in his market, and he says on his live streams as well. You don't see none of that, do you?
I mean, I do see a lot, like the zone I'm in right now. I would say this is probably one of the more saturated zones because we got a Chick-fil-A here that's pretty much like the main hub where everybody posts up at, because this Chick-fil-A just got so much volume of orders. Everybody just posts up here. So if you pull up here, you will see, it's a lot of dashers. You'll see them parked. You'll see them going in and out. So that's my one way of knowing, okay, it's a little bit saturated. But still, even though it's saturated, I still try to play it a little different so I can have an advantage over everybody else by keeping my stats high. As long as I keep my stats high, I'll still be able to see volume. I'll still be able to see a good volume of orders. So even if it's saturated, I'll still make it do what it do.
Already. Volume will beat out in a lot, man. A whole bunch. Man, I don't know what happened yesterday, man. Yesterday, I had the multi-app, though. DoorDash wouldn't feed me nothing.
Now, I will say this, though. Multi-apping, it does make it a bit easier. Because when you got Uber and everything like that, and you got DoorDash, it'll be a little easier. But like I was saying earlier, it'll like for it to work, you gotta have low AR with DoorDash. Like you got high AR and you taking orders, it's gonna be hard to multi-app with Uber because you might have to drop some orders, decline some orders, and you're not gonna be able to really maintain 70% unless you neglect Uber, unless you just only take a Uber if it's going the same way. But see, with me, when I was working Uber and DoorDash, I would do a little bit of dirty apping a little bit.
Okay.
Sometimes, I might take orders going opposite directions if it's short enough, because I drive fast. So if I got an order going 2 miles this way and another one going 2 miles that way, I swing it because I know I'm gonna drive fast and get them done in time.
Mhm.
It's gonna be hard to do that while maintaining a high AR on DoorDash. So,
Okay.
cause I tried it before. When I was first getting into the getting my acceptance rate up, I tried it and I had to neglect Uber a little bit. I was trying to maintain DoorDash. So
Yeah.
it's
See,
just one of
that,
those things.
How'd you come across the channel?
I'm gonna tell you how I came across. It's very interesting. So with me, I'm more of a research type of person. Like when I find something I like doing, I dig deep. I become obsessed with it. I was telling you earlier, I enjoy doing DoorDash. So I'm pretty much obsessed with it because I want to make.
Where you go? Where you go? Oh, what happened?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. It just flicked and then
It just stopped you.
it just flicked and knocked me out. So yeah.
StreamYard don't want you to be great.
So I was sitting back like looking at my number. I was like, man, these numbers good, but I want to hit a milestone to where I want to hit that 100K. So I started doing research. I was like, I know it's somebody out here that did 100K working these gig apps. So I started getting on Reddit, finding all type of YouTube videos, trying to see who has hit 100K. So I found some people on Reddit. I found some dude, he in Cali. He did 100K on just Uber Eats. I was like, okay. But then I started looking deeper. Who did 100K on DoorDash? So I'm digging deeper and deeper and deeper, trying to find out who has done 100K. So eventually I ran across the article. 114K. I'm like, 114K? What? 114K? That's what I'm looking for. I need to check that out. So I started reading it. To find out who you were. And then that's when I started lurking on your YouTube. I wasn't saying nothing. This was before the StreamYard. I was watching all your videos and stuff. All the lives where it was just you on it. But I would never say nothing. I do a lot of lurking. So when you started doing StreamYard, I was lurking that too. And then eventually I started commenting. And now I'm on the panel. So, but yeah, that's how I found you. I was looking for information and then I stumbled across you.
It's crazy because I was doing the same thing. And then because when I looked, did you see the Business Insider or you saw the news article?
I saw the I think it was the business. It was an article.
It was a Business Insider. So
it was the one where they showed you had all black on. I think you had a red hat on, and they had that picture of you on it.
Oh, that was the KITV news. So that was KITV
that was the one
news.
I saw.
So the Business Insider was the one that dropped it first, and back July of 23, and when that happened, they was like they needed all this information. So I'm like, all right, bet I'll give it to you because it was an Uber dude. It was an Uber dude who did DoorDash, and he did Uber. And I was at a wedding with my girl, and it just came across the phone. Now, mind you, I had already been tapping. Like when I first started my YouTube, I didn't have no content. I had a page. I got 2 YouTube channels, but I don't even go to my other one. I don't even know the password to that. This is my mechanic channel. But I was doing this, and I'm like, I'm gonna put some content on there one day because I was looking at Bentley, and Bentley was like, make $5,000 in a month, and I'm like, damn, I just made 11 grand last month. What is he talking about? So I was always like you. I was working on Bentley page, and then it was a school shooting, and Pedro just popped on my channel. I'm like, who is this dude? You know what I'm saying? Like, what is he talking? And then when he sat back, he was like, man, I ain't even working today. It's more to life than just going out doing DoorDash. I'm like, damn. So he got a little bit of compassion. You know what I'm saying? So I was going back and forth with Pedro and Bentley, just watching them in the background and stuff. And I'm like, man, if he's talking about doing 5 grand in a month, I know I could put some content on, but I would never do it because I'm like a private person. So I don't want nobody knowing my business and stuff like that. But I'm at the wedding and the dude on Uber, like, I only take 3% of my offers and I struggle to make $100 in a 10-hour day. Bro, I'm like, I couldn't, the math was not mathing to me. Like, no, ain't no way in the world you can only take 3% of your offers because for one, they tell me I gotta have at least 70% AI. And I'm like, why in the world is you struggling to make? I say, in my mind, I'm like, you need to get out the business because you struggling on the 10-hour day to make 100. No, that's not accurate. I commented on it, and the guy Jacob started commenting back, and I just dropped it. And then when I got to the wedding, I was like, I was doing trying to respond to him at the wedding, and then my girl was like, no, just stop. Oh, we at the wedding, enjoy the wedding. I'm like, man, whatever. So we get to a disagreement. And normal woman would be like, F you ain't this, you ain't that, whatever, whatever. We had a disagreement, and she sent me a text. No, I was on the phone with her. And I was like, this dude keep, emailing. So she told me this, the disagreement happened, and she was like, I know you ain't gonna do nothing with it, but I sent him no information. I'm like, sent who? And that's how it came into the business inside. So I'm sitting up there looking at her like, why would you do that? You know what I'm saying? But in the back of my mind, like, is that the push I really need? Because I ain't even want to. If I did, but one thing though, if I would have knew that was the number one business paper in the world on the online, I'd have never did it. She didn't tell me that, and he didn't tell me that. I didn't know that shit was gonna go viral, and I didn't know all the people was gonna be calling because I don't be want to deal with all the people, and that shit happened. And I'm like, people like you lying, it's fake, is that, and everybody like, and I'm like, I know it's more people out here who making money like this, and everybody like Mr. Flex, Mr. Flex, Mr. Flex, Mr. Flex. So I go to the line. I was in the chat, and they wasn't acknowledging me in the chat, and I'm like, Flex, I mean, just. But the next day, I got a wrench. I'm like, how the hell I get a wrench? And I was on the panel. After that, I went up on the panel. I was sat there for about 2 hours and ain't say nothing. Ain't nobody say nothing to me. So I'm like, shit, I'm cool. I sat on the panel on the lounge, and then I dropped the interview with Pedro, and then I dropped the interview with Bentley. And right after Pedro, it was just an impromptu. And somebody was like, check out UDM. So I went to his page. I commented in the chat one day, and then the next day I got up at 5 a.m. and I went back because he had a live at 5. It was 5 my time, but I think like 8 or something his time. And I went, and from the comment I made the day before, he was like, "No, you can't run. Now close the doors, close the doors." And he pulled me up on his panel. And I was just doing panels. And then I was just like, fuck it, I'll do the stream, yeah. I tell anybody though, it ain't hard to do it if you got a different mindset. If you change your mindset, it ain't hard to do it. The hardest part is keeping it or being disciplined enough to know what to do with. That's the hardest part.
Yeah, exactly. And then as I was checking more and more out, finding other people, you start mentioning Tom. I'm like, Tom, let me do my research on Tom. I'm like, hold on, he made 100K taking everything. Hold on,
Yeah.
bro. Hold on,
Yeah.
bro. I was sitting back like, hold on, bro. Then I come to find out, Tom used to be in Glitchard's Discord. So I
You
was
see,
like,
Tom.
oh, that's him. Posting, he was like, that's Tom that used to be in the Discord.
Yeah.
So I
Tom.
started finding out.
Yeah, Tom. When Tom first sent me something, I was like, man, this guy's a scammer. He trying to get me because it said leading edge tax something. It was just something with numbers, and I'm like, nah, because literally once that article dropped, bro, my inbox went stupid, and I'm like, bro, everybody like I'm homeless, everybody I need money. I'm like, dog, it's only 100. It's only 100,000. Like y'all, like I just got billions. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I seen Tom, he kept responding. I'm like, man, I don't trust this cat. You know what I'm saying? I don't know you. And he kept, and then one day I just was like, man, it just, for him to be so persistent, I was like, let me see what he doing. So I started, doing my research and stuff, and then just started to get to know him. And he like, I take every order. I'm like, shit, you need to stop doing that. I'm like, you would make more money not taking every order. And we went back and forth on it for a long time. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, it's certain thing, and in my opinion, when you got 100% AR, they don't know what the hell to do with you. The algorithm be so messed because they can't give you all the good orders. They cannot.
Yeah,
So they
one
gonna
thing I
send you
know is
most
with
of the
that.
trash.
Yeah, one thing I know is with this, like,
Yep.
they are front, like, with if you got a high AR, they are front load like some of the trash.
All the trash.
So, yeah, it'll be
All
like
the trash.
like it'll be a trash order, but then if you decline that, immediately it might be a good order. So it's like
Yep.
they front loaded, like the way the
Yep.
algorithm is. So yeah, I know what you mean by that on that part.
Yep.
Cause I tested it out
And
too.
yeah. And I used to tell Tom, because I did the 100% thing. I was like, man, this shit's terrible. So soon, and the ironic part about it, I was at 100, and I'm like, man, I need to make more money today. I need to hit 500. So I was at 100%, and trash, LOP. Okay, bet. I took it, but then it had dropped me down to like 89. And then right after that, LOP, bam, another LOP, bam, another LOP. I'm like, what the fuck? So I dropped down again to like 80, 86. And I just kept dropping. And then when I got to 83, I was like, oh, I'm here. Because now I done found out that I was too damn high. So when I was trying to explain to Tom, I'm like, it ain't like I'm telling you something that I haven't experienced. I just ain't made, what I'm saying? I ain't ran to YouTube and made no video about it. Anything I do, I try to test it out before I be like, look, if you do it like this, just a little, you ain't got to do it exact like this, but if you do it just tweak it a little bit, you'll get a different outcome. Because my goal every day, like you, was 300. But then I was like, well, I need 318 to get back to 100,000. So now I'm changing my goal to 320. And then when I start blowing past 320, I said, fuck it, I'm going to 400. I want to do 400 every day. And when I started adjusting my numbers and doing little stuff slick, it was easy to do it. And then I'm like, and then when my day came to like, when I started 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, I started noticing they pushing me back to the apartment. Well, they know I'm about to get off. So I kept testing it. Every day I'll be out in Hawaii Kai, I'll be out in other parts of the town. And sure as shit, boom, here you go, Cheesecake Factory. Oh, I'm about to stop. I'm about to stop. And they'll send me an order straight to the Cheesecake Factory. And it'll put me 2 blocks or 3 blocks away from my apartment. And I was like, oh, yeah, here we go. It's learning all my habits. Days I don't make the 4, they try to feed me enough for that. If I don't get to 4, it's 350.
I noticed that too. What you saying, I noticed it.
Yep. And when I was trying to explain it to Tom, he just didn't want to hear it. I'm like, all right, well, I can't tell you no different. But as soon as he was already killing it though. Tom was already out there in Phoenix killing it. And I'm like, just adjust it a little bit and you will get an increase. And it don't take much.
Cause when he was posting his screenshots in the Discord, I didn't know who he was. Then I was like, damn. And when people ask him, like, yeah, I take everything. I'm like, damn, bro, you made that much taking everything. I was like,
Yep.
oh damn.
But I had to get one day. He was like, I'm about to take a $3.20 miles. I said, yeah. What? I was mad as hell. Man, you better not take that order. So I'm saying, if you taking that $3.20 miles, you just missed that $50 banger. Cause they was waiting on you to take that. Now the guy with that 1% AR about to come in and get that $50 banger. Just think about it like that. You
Yeah.
giving them free money. Everybody in the market love you. Cause you taking all the trash. Why they getting the benefit? And he like, why can't I get over the hump? Why can't I get over the hump? I said, stop taking everything. Once you stop taking everything, you will get over that hump. And I'm not always right. Some of the shit just may not work. But it been working for me. And when I was back in Michigan, I told my cousin, like, bro, like, because before I started doing this, I swear to God, I never thought you could do this and make this kind of money. I never thought you could, bro. I was like, you can't make no money picking up $5 orders and $6 orders. And then when I get into it, I found out it ain't just food. You got Bed Bath and Beyond when they was on the app. You got Walgreens. You got groceries. All I'm like, this ain't just food delivery. This is all shit. I'm picking up lawn chairs. I'm picking up drywall. I'm picking up toilets. Like, you know, this ain't
Tires.
just food. Tires. Now they got all the auto parts stores on the app. Napa, AutoZone, O'Reilly. This ain't just regular food. This is everything. It's logistics. So I was searching for people too, man. But a lot of people, like even the guys I know here, they like, man, stop blowing up the spot. I'm like, it's too late. I get it. But then it's a girl here. Like I would see her all the time. Never would say nothing. I'll give her the head nod. She'll look down upon me like I'm just some, dude trying to holler at you. I ain't trying to holler at you. I see you out here grinding hard like me all day. So, she wouldn't speak out. I stopped speaking. The day after the article dropped, bro, I'm walking in PF Change and she like, oh, you Ronald. Like, oh, now you know my name now. Now you know my name now. Why would you do that? I say, did your money change? No, but everybody, I say, listen, did your money change? If your money ain't changed, then don't worry about it. And I say, even if they come out here, they not gonna grind like you. Because it's not made for everybody. Everybody not built for the grind. They want the handouts. Like you say out there, when Ricky asked you about the oversaturation, I don't worry about that shit.
Nah, man, because the order's still coming, man.
The order flow is there.
They still come.
The order flow is there,
But like,
and they're not gonna grind like you.
Nah, man, because shit, to be honest with you, man, every day when I end my dash, on average, I probably do anywhere between 35. I'm gonna say my average is about 35 deliveries a day. Sometimes it's more than that, give or take. But on average, I say it's around like 35 a day.
Yep.
When I post, like when I go on Discord and post, that people they be like surprised that, damn, that's a lot of deliveries. Man, that's I'm like, man, that's not even a lot to me. Because when I first started, from the day one, I've been doing a lot of deliveries and working at least 12 hours a day every time I work. Now, since I had found out about how you and Tom and everybody else that make 100K, I upped my hours to like, now I'm doing like 14, anywhere between 14 and 16 hours a day. So That's really the only change that I did.
But
So
that's
I
all
was
I do. I
already
don't.
equipped to doing long hours. Like when I even 12, people be like, "Oh, that's too much. 12, that ain't even a lot." So you know, I don't even pay attention to it because it's not work to me. I don't see it as work. It's just something I'm just doing that I'm just riding around, in my car.
And it say right now we've been on the stream for 5 hours. I can't even tell we've been on the stream for 5 hours.
Nah, I don't feel like
It don't feel like it. Cause you like the time is passing by so quickly, and it's like what people don't understand. You do throughout your day. Like I started breaking it down to some people. They say it's 24 hours. That's a myth in itself right there. It's not 24 hours in the day. You get 12 hours in the day. You get 12 in the night. That's where the 24 come in at. But if they want you to, if they say you got to sleep 8 hours of the 12 you get, that means you only get 4 hours to work. So you really only making 4 hours. You only really working 4 hours in the day. It may seem like 8 because you go here and go there, but no. If you break down a day, it's only 12 hours, and they want you to sleep 8 of that 12. How productive can you be?
yeah.
You cannot be productive in 4 hours. But somebody will sit up there and argue up and down. It's 24 hours in a day. No, it ain't. Now, if you combine your day and night, yeah, you get 24. But guess what? Even if you slept 8 hours a day, you worked your 4 hours, and then you worked 4 into the night. Now you got your 8 hours. But you still ain't got your 24. Because you done slept 12 or 16 of that 24 hours. Or you done scrolled on your phone. You done went and jacked off at the strip club. You done smoked the weed. I mean, you done did all the things in the world, but when it's time to make some money, oh, that's too much. Dude, you made $50 today. You spent $150. That math ain't mathing.
Yeah, man, and a lot of people also don't understand this too. Like, yeah, you be in your car a lot, but you get a lot of exercise too, man. Getting in and out the car, walking. If you
Yep.
do, especially if you do shopping pay, man, you walking, you getting your steps in.
It's more excuses about making money than it is not than making money.
So I mean, you getting your steps in. You not see. Here's the thing though. Like if you had a traditional job, most people want to work at the office.
Mm-hmm.
That's really kind of unhealthy because if you sitting down for so long, that ain't really gonna be that healthy. But a job like this, what we do, where we're constantly on the move and you're staying active. I've never heard anyone say, it's unhealthy to be active. They always tell you to be active, but yet they want to push down. That's how you gonna get blood clots. You know, that's how you would potentially get blood clots just sitting like that. A sedentary lifestyle. But constantly being on the move, I don't see how that's a downfall. But hey, they say, man, you're not supposed to do that.
But that's the thing because of society. Like anybody like grinding like even with Ceci, she grind her ass off with Grubhub. She define the odds, bro. Like you don't get in the end like the focus and the
What you
determination
said? What you
and
said
the
about me, though?
I said you define the odds. But the focus and the dedication it takes to do what she do is like you don't get that out of most women. You don't get that, man. These women, come on, man. They so out of in touch with reality is crazy. And then it comes like even having the discipline and the focus to do this. Like most people got their attention span it's too short.
Yeah.
And I just don't get this part, right? They say we work too many hours, but they go to the W-2 begging for hours.
Yeah, they and then when they take away the overtime, they mad.
Now they mad. Now they pissed. Oh, ain't no overtime. Or why you letting them get all the overtime? You ain't gonna share Sean with me? Like, well, like, you and that's why I say you set the pace out here. You set the pace. It's gonna be days you like, man, I'm ready to like right now, I'm ready to get the fuck out that shit. Nope, I can't. Now why I can't? Because I ain't even reached my goal yet.
Yeah, it be some days like that. You be like, I'm just ready to go home now. But that's with anything, But we still have an enjoyment for just because you have an enjoyment or you enjoy doing. Oh man, you be like, what, today I just want to go home. Like you still had that feeling. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? I'm sure LeBron don't want to play basketball all the time. Some days he'll be like, man, I don't even want to play today. But his overall mentality is, I love basketball no matter what. But some days I don't want to do it. I mean,
Yeah,
it's just
same as Kobe.
exactly. So that comes with the best of them. We human, so it just happens, man.
Somebody asked me that question. Do you ever get tired? I was like, we all human. We all get tired.
Yeah,
Your life seems so boring. I said the key word is seems. That's the key word.
that's the key,
It
man.
seems.
Seems.
You can look at it on the internet all you want, but it seems boring. Like the equivalent, like last year, the time I took off equaled out to be 3 months off, and I didn't miss a beat when I came back. I didn't sweat when I was gone. I didn't worry about nothing, and I left one island and went to another one. So I don't know what to tell you.
When you think about, when you sit back and think about it, when they say, things like, that's boring. All right, let's take a deep dive into that. Let's say you got an office job. You're gonna go into that same building for 8 hours every day. It's not gonna be any type of variation to that. You're going to see the same exact people doing the same exact thing in the same scenery. Now let's take doing gig work. We're not going to the same house every day. We're not going to the same restaurants every day. We're not going down the same streets every day. We're gonna find something new and refreshing every day. One day it's gonna be sunny, one day it's gonna be cloudy. Oh, it's a new restaurant. I ain't never heard of this restaurant. Oh, I might could take baby to her. Yeah, she gonna like this. I'm a surprise baby with this. Uh, oh damn, man, this house nice. I like this neighborhood. I ain't never been out back here. It's like an adventure every day. So
And it ain't never the same. Like
I
don't
don't
give me
see how this I don't see how that's boring. Every day I'm seeing something new.
that's the thing. Like people are like, you don't get tired of being on the island. Hell no, it's 579 square feet. I probably only seen 200 feet of it. I don't know. Like this past week, bro, it's 4 restaurants wasn't even on the app. I don't know where these places at. So I pull up, I'm like, that okay, here we go. Okay,
Exactly.
when my people come in town, this what we going.
Exactly. You found something new. Like if you think about it,
Yeah.
if we weren't doing this, we would have some of these restaurants and places we would have never known about.
Bro, it's places like when people come here and visit, they be like, what we doing? I be like, everybody got a different perspective, right? Some people just want to come here, eat different shit, go to different restaurants. Okay, I got you. I got you. We gonna do this day. Next day we gonna cater to somebody else. But why we ain't go? That's a tourist trap. We could do that for free. Why am I about to pay you to go on a hike? Ain't no way I'm paying you to go on a hike. And I got some hikes that's off the beaten path. I got some scenery that ain't in some people pictures. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna go. Nah, everybody going. Okay, we want to go jet skiing. Go ahead, go jet skiing. But we not doing the tourist shit. Most people come here and get caught in the tourist traps. Oh, it's too expensive. That's on you. Some of the stuff when they come here, they could have went online and got free. Like Pearl Harbor, some of that stuff you can get that stuff free. Even the tickets to go see the memorial. They like, well, the sun rise. No, it don't. It don't rise on the same side. It might be on the left, right, or in the middle. And when it hit them clouds, bruh, it's totally different. When it's set, it ain't the same. I might go to McDonald's for this lady today and take it to her house, but I might go to Burger King and go right next door the very next day to somebody else. They might have the same Whopper, but this Whopper got pickles, and that one ain't had no pickles.
Yep.
So it's never the same out here, man. It's never, and the walk of life you see, the people you meet, I'm having fun.
Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, I
I'm
done met a
having
whole
fun.
lot of people, like different people, friends with them. See them every day. Fist bump and shake hands and be like, "Hey, what's going on, man? How you doing?" Greeting people. But like when I had went to Atlanta and dashed in Atlanta, see, it's a difference. Like this is what I'm saying about like how can somebody say it's boring? Like if you think about the typical person who may go to Atlanta, they gonna go get on Google, find some restaurants to go to. Say they get a hotel room, they're gonna go to the hotel room, get on Google, let's go here, go back to the hotel room, let's go to this club. You're not gonna really explore the intricacies of the city,
Nope.
just going there. But when I went to go dash there, I explored this city in a way I would have never have explored it had I just came to visit as a normal visiting person. I mean, I was all in different neighborhoods, going to restaurants, seeing back streets, all type of stuff. I would have never seen that had I would have did the normal way. And I'm so
And then,
thankful for that because I saw so much of that city. I was like, hold on, even my own city. I ain't know some of this stuff was here, and I've been living here my whole life.
what? When I
So
was
how is
back
that
in
boring?
when I was back in Michigan, bro, I'm like, what the fuck? What? Wait a minute. This ain't supposed to be over. When they put this spot here, this joint, like you say, I was finding. My girl was like, man, how's you finding all this? We ain't never listen. Dodash. It's teaching you sub.
Man,
Like it's a low key speakeasy here. I stumbled. Well, my one cousin he stumbled upon it, but we like, bro, like what people don't even know about it. It ain't you can't just walk up to this speakeasy. You gotta know where it's at to even get to it. And then you walk up when you find it, you gotta have a nickel. You take the nickel and you put it in the pop machine and then push the dough and the pop machine come open. And that's what you and then you walk inside the speakeasy. Remember in Harlem Nights when they went down and raised Boom Boom Room? It's just like that, bro. It ain't that big, but it's just like that. I'd have never discovered that stuff without being able to do this. And
exactly.
you in Memphis, Jesse in New York, Hector in South Carolina, Ricky is in East Texas. How the hell we all
That's
talking to
North
each other?
Carolina, buddy.
Okay, North Carolina. My bad. But how the hell we all talking to each other?
Man,
Like
it's
we
just
sitting
crazy.
like we sitting here in the same room.
It's crazy, man.
And we working and ain't got no but get off the phone. Get off the phone. What? I pay this bill. But the thing about like we were saying earlier, it's too many people with a W-2 mindset.
Yeah.
Hey Jerry. And they come from a space. Now, a lot of people, I might not be wrong when I say a lot, but some people was forced into doing this because they didn't want to take that jab.
All
And their
right.
job ain't give them no choice. So the thing, like I was saying to Hector last night, You turn on the app in 30 minutes and you got $150. Who going back to a W-2? Shit. What? You want me to do what? You want to pay me what? Man, ain't nobody look. That's one thing the government wasn't expecting. And these jobs wasn't expected. For people to get out here in this economy and want to come back to the office. Y'all, they backfired on them. Right, yo, there's nothing wrong with working a W-2, Terry. There's nothing wrong with that at all. I'm not saying that at all. But when they thought people was gonna go back to them jobs, oh no, we ain't doing that. What? I'm working 2 weeks, 14 days, and you giving me $100. When I go out here, I can work 7 hours, 8 hours, and I make 100 and something, and I get it every day. I ain't gotta wait 14 days. You think, man? Take that office and shove it.
Shove it as far as you can squeeze it.
Yeah, but then now the flip side of that is when the money ran out, when the incentives went away, they didn't know how to adapt to that because they so used to having direction. They so used to enough. Why do you think? I know you notice it a lot. If it's in your market, everybody jumping on earn by time.
To be honest, I don't know what they doing, but I will say this though. This is what I did find out from one of my guys who one of my dashing buddies, with the migrants. He was because I was wondering, because I had for Christmas, I had like around Christmas and New Year, I had went to a different zone. So I wasn't coming to this zone. So I started coming back to this zone. So I was like, hey, where all the migrants go? You know what I'm saying? Because they was cool people, so we're chopping up even though they don't know that much English. We was just hey, what's going on? Hola, amigo, blah, blah, blah. And when I come back, where they at? He was telling me that they was abusing the earn by time, so they was getting deactivated.
Mm-hmm.
They was taking, what they'll do, like they'll take an order on EBT, go drop it off, take a picture, but leave the app open. I mean, they won't close the order out. And here it is, they'll wait like an hour, 2 hours before they close it out.
Mm-hmm.
So they was abusing and milking EBT, and he was saying they was getting deactivated. So I'm like, damn, for real? So with the EBT,
That's what Nugs did, like something like that.
So like with the EBT, even though it came, only thing it really changed when EBT came out, that's when they lowered the base pay. So our base pay used to be $275.
Hey Terry, hey Tracy.
So $275 was the absolute minimum base pay that you would get, even though it could vary. But now the absolute minimum is $2 flat. So that was really the only thing that EBT changed. But I also tested out EBT myself just to see how it is. I mean, it's not. I don't do it. I just did it for testing.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as like, are people really using it? I think so, because I do see people, certain people. I see like sometimes when I just be being nosy and looking at people's phone while they in front of me, I see they on EBT. Okay, they doing EBT.
But EBT, the reason I asked that question is because people used to an hourly rate. When you do earn per offer, you pick and choose what you want for that EBT. And when it first came out, I'm like $20 an hour. That can't be right. And DoorDash didn't have that disclaimer, active time only. They didn't have that. So you had a lot of people turning the app on just sitting there. And at the end of the day or end of the week, they realized, hey, I ain't make no money. So that's when they had to say active time only. And then also when it came out, it said these orders, it used to say it, these orders have no tips.
Yeah, it still says
that. So, but the people who see EBT, all they see is 16 an hour, 17 an hour, 18 an hour. They see the larger number. So that's the fake part right there. That's the facade. That's the part that's the clickbait to get you to do it. Not realizing If you take an offer on EBT and they say you're getting 16 an hour, you pick that offer up, you drop it off in 2 minutes, you didn't get 16, you got $2.50. You could have just took that on earn per offer.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Like if you like those short mile runs on EBT, like if you do, let's say it take two, like it's around the corner type, you will see $2 and some odd cents. I'm like, bro, I could have just did this on EBT. I mean on per offer and
Mm-hmm.
got the same amount. And then don't let it be a long distance order.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it take 25 minutes, it's still gonna be like, damn man, all I got was $5.67 for this, and I just drove 10 miles. Oh man. For instance, like with the active time, let me see. Check something out. Like for instance, like I'm looking, I just ended my dash. So active time. So in this zone I'm in, it's $14 EBT pay. And they basing it off active time. That's on EBT. So I just did the math on my active time versus earn per offer. I made $35 an hour for active time. And they only gonna pay $14 for EBT. That's a $20. That's a $21 difference.
And you not even getting the 14.
So it's like, damn. Well, hold on. I just made $35 an hour active time. But
You
this one
getting
says
double.
$14 active time.
You getting double.
Damn.
So
But
how much?
people don't look at
So,
that though.
yeah. So how much so you said 35 active.
Yeah,
Now
that's for active.
do your dash time and see what it dropped down to.
So my dash time,
It's gonna be like 31 or $32 an hour.
so my dash time, let me see, I did 10 hours dash time today. It dropped down to 23. But still 23 is bigger than 14.
Exactly.
So even with
You still
dash
making
time
$8 more.
and active time, it's still more than the EBT. So it's like, now I will say this though, now if they got a high peak pay, like let's say the peak pay is $5, you can double that, so it'll be $10 extra added to that, so it'll be $24 an hour. Okay, then if somebody want to do, all right, okay, whatever, go ahead and do it. It's reasonable.
But the thing about it, even with it being 24 an hour, you still made 23 an hour, and they ain't even
Exactly.
making it. Don't make sense. It don't make sense. Now I know Nick tried it and he made it work for him. Hustle and Motivate says she made it work for her, and Scrabble, they make it work for them, which is good. But me, I can't. I won't try it because I'm losing.
So one thing that I did run into when I was testing EBT, I never do EBT. I just want to test it out just to see what it was. One of the things is with the EBT is it'll send you to areas you would never ever want to go into, and sometimes it'll send you to areas where there's nothing there, so you will have to drive back. So it's like if you getting paid $14 an hour per active, but you got to spend another 20 to 30 minutes driving back to get a zone. I mean, get back into an area where you'll get another order. It's like, man, you really kicking your own ass, basically. You kicking your own ass doing that because you driving all these miles and you ain't. Now, I can see if they was constantly like giving you orders no matter where you were, no matter where you are, they just send you an order. You could be 10 miles away from the restaurant. Here, take this order. If they were doing it like that, I could understand. But it's gonna be times where you're gonna be driving and not getting the order. And with EBT, it's way more dead miles than the good miles. That's what I noticed here. Now other areas may be different, but here, that's what I noticed.
I know Brother Ricky be doing EBT too.
Oh yeah, I heard about him saying he do the EBT. But some markets is probably good, but here I haven't seen a need to really do it because earn per offer it's just constantly with orders. But I will say this though, I do think EBT kind of makes the EPO better because the EBT guys taking most of the crap, the trash orders, and it leaves for
Yeah.
the good orders for the
Oh
for the earn per offer. So I do think they playing cleanup for us, so us we can come in and just rack up the money.
So you don't have earn by time, and I mean earn by time, but the so you don't have the tier system in your market, huh?
Nah, I don't have the tier system, um, but they do got the tier system in Nashville. Nashville only like 2.5 hours away. They got it out there. I've been thinking about going out there and testing it out, to see how that tier system is, but it depends.
Yeah,
I'm thinking
tier
about it.
system is a beast, man. Basically they want you to take every order.
So basically, I was asking some people in Discord, who got the diamond and then they market switched over to the tier. And I was asking them, okay, how do you like the difference between diamond and tier? And many of them said they like the platinum one and the tier system better because of how the algorithm is a bit different. It's a little bit more fine tuned versus diamond. So that's what I was hearing. So I was like, man, I got to go test that out. I want to see what it's like.
I don't want the tier system. Y'all can
I
keep
can
that.
tell you right now, I'm in the tier system, and basically it's a
Yeah, the tier
challenge just to keep yourself at 70 every day.
yeah, yeah, bro. Like they want you basically the tier system wants you to take everything, man.
Yep,
If you're in that if you're in that tier system, you ain't got no choice. Because if you decline one order, your shit gonna go down so quick, and you got to keep up with the orders because it's a rolling 100 average of
yep.
orders. So
And a
you
rolling 30.
So they got
gotta
they
keep
got
a
the
certain
rolling
amount of them.
100 and the rolling 30.
Hmm.
So they got
Yep.
they
Sir.
got multiple rollings. Okay.
Yeah, I just got the tier system last year, so
Yeah.
I was like, what the
I
hell
don't
is
want it.
this at
I,
first?
I, I don't I don't want it. Y'all can keep that tier.
Technically, it's not even supposed to be in this area, but they consider my zone kind of in the Raleigh section, so that's why the tier system stretches out here. I go to places like Benson. That's not the tier system. That's the diamond system. Fayetteville, the same thing. That's the diamond system.
I like it just the way it is. No tier, diamond zone, CBR required.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I just I just got my second one for today.
yeah. I was checking. I had the app on while I was picking them up, and everywhere else is diamond, man. Everywhere. I was traveling through little towns, diamond zones.
I'm on a 1950 plus 6.2 miles.
All right.
Catering bag
I,
required. What up, though, Steve? What's up, though?
What's up, Steve?
what's up,
Now,
Steve?
do y'all got a cutoff in Memphis, or is it 24 hours? Oh, he gone. No, he's still there. You welcome. Thank you. Have a good one. See you again. How in the world did that get on? I'm not wilding out like I used to. Do y'all got that 12-hour cutoff in Memphis? D-Sins in Memphis, Steve. Uh, where we going? We're going past date. We are going to H1. We are going to.
I'm doing 2 orders for 21 something. I think it was 6 miles. Wait. Let me stop lying about miles. No, 9.4 miles. 2184.
That's what's up.
That's good, Sassy.
Take that. Will you take that?
I
Oh,
just
I'm
finished
taking that
doing
all day.
$12 order. Actually, it was $12.50. So that put me at what? 121, and I'm getting ready to pick up another order.
She just spit on somebody.
Somebody, I think that's so gross and disrespectful.
Oh, that's disrespect. That's cause for a punch in the face.
Fuck yeah. I'm sorry. Yes, it does.
Don't spit on me and don't think you about to smack me.
Wait. You did a 1100-mile curry. Oh no, made
Oh,
1050 plus 700 in mileage tax write off for 16 hours of driving.
that's
That
the one
is
you
nice.
that's the one you was talking about the other day, Steve. You was bidding on.
That is nice.
Steve, brother
Yes,
Steve, you,
absolutely.
Yeah, Steve,
brother,
that is great.
that's awesome, brother Steve.
Absolutely.
But our great brother Pedro didn't have such a good time with the curry out.
Ah.
I saw that.
Oh, he was
Oh,
mad. I could tell. I was like, oh yeah, he mad at
yeah, he
those
was so
potatoes.
pissed.
Oh my
I
goodness.
mean, but he made $170 though for the day. I mean, that's a good run.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
great run.
That's the miles he can write that off just for just experience at the moment. I've never.
I'll be back.
He said I talked to Pedro and we got him fixed already.
Already.
Yeah, you'll be fine. I'll sit back. I'm just glad he didn't lose his shit like he did in the stores and stuff. He
When
came
he was
close,
doing
but we
Instacart.
held it together. No. No, he wasn't doing Instacart. It was the roadie. He didn't blow up. He didn't explode. He did pretty good. It was good. You gotta watch that temper, man. That temper will, man. It's a fire that'll burn everything up. Shit around you
He
too.
got paid more on top today too. Pedro was right to be upset. It was unique screw up, all fixed.
Hell yeah.
I talked to Pedro and Curry, director of logistics, and got them connected, and they talked today and fixed it.
That's what's up, brother Steve. Hell yeah.
Okay, pick the first order. The second order. Second order is a drive-through. At this time.
I did not catch him before he went off.
No, he didn't. He didn't go off this time. He controlled it. He was going to
Who?
though. He was his
Pedro?
temper. Yeah,
He was pissed though. He
yeah,
was
he was
really
pissed.
pissed though.
Yeah, yeah, he was upset. But what Steve just said, yeah. I mean, if it was a freak accident, yeah, man, he got the right to be
I
upset. But
still I I mean I wouldn't mind doing any curry like I've said before. It's just I seen in the beginning, especially with the other channel that I was on, they in the beginning they didn't do very well trying to take curry orders. I mean, eventually they come in good, but in the beginning they're not so. It's like they're a little iffy, and plus you gotta drive to the location right to pick it up. I mean, what Steve did was a good run, but I'm still like, like coming back miles. He made like what, like $1,800. I'm looking at. So he did it altogether, like miles altogether was 100. It was 1,000 with 1,100 miles altogether. Like with you going and coming back. You understand what I'm thinking about? Like, are those the miles that you did, or was that just one way?
you talking about the commuting miles back
Yeah,
to?
I'm thinking about like the dead miles coming back. Because I mean,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't mind the time or doing the miles. I'm want to make sure that I'm getting paid coming back too.
yeah. Well, see. This is what I do sometimes. Whenever I, this is why it is kind of, how can I say it? Multi-apping has its tricks, right? So, if you let's say that Curry sent him out there 100 miles, he got to drive
Oh,
100
that's
miles
good.
back.
That's good money right there. Yeah, Steve. Yeah, I'm not even upset with that. That's good money. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
absolutely.
Well, he got to
Mhm.
drive 100 miles back to empty miles. He can just use just use DoorDash to route himself back. Do the dash himself in that direction back home, or take a roadie order.
And I always talk about dead miles. Like I want my dead miles to be paid for. I don't want to spend no money on dead miles. I don't. I want that to be paid. You know what I mean? I don't care what kind of dead miles it is. I want it to be paid. Commuting is not like doing the commute, doing the job, doing all of that stuff is not a problem as long as I'm getting paid for the time as well, the time and the miles. 16 hours to do that many miles. Oh yes, definitely good money. Very good money. Because even when I do like the hair, like when I do like weddings and stuff, it has to be for a couple $100. I know how I work. I know how long I'm going to spend doing the job. So it has to cover for the time that I'm doing the job, for the mileage that it takes me to go and come back. Like I look at it as a whole. Like how long it's going to take me to get there, how long it's going to take me to do the job, how many miles it's going to take me to go and come back, and also like me coming back as well. That's all a factor for me. Dashing along the way. I haven't gone to that. I'm trying to experience some of the dashing throughout the road trip that I'm thinking of doing because I want to see that everywhere I go, I can eventually just dash. That'd be pretty cool.
All you gotta do is open the app.
Huh?
All you gotta do is open the app when you get where you're
Yeah,
going.
yeah. I'm gonna open the app. That's why I want to see if I could just like at least do one delivery in each spot that I stop at. Because there's gonna be like obviously towns that I would probably stay in that are not major cities. So I would like to try it while I'm there just to see. And I also plan on not driving as much as I normally would drive if I was on a road trip. Sometimes I would drive for like 12 hours. I'm not gonna do that. I need to drive when it's daylight. I have friends in Santa Fe, so I had lots of wine and big dinner and free place to stay last night. Then finished last 5 hours today. That's good. Oh, you didn't want to dash along the way, Steve, just to see how it is? I bet it would have been cool just to
Steve
see.
hate Steve
I know,
hate
I know,
DoorDash.
I know.
He hate DoorDash.
He hates DoorDash. He hates Instacart. He hates both of them. It would have been cool just to see what kind of shit that hits your phone. There's nothing for 300 miles. Yeah, there's times when you're driving for hours, hours, and there's nothing.
Oh,
Nothing.
that's nothing to me. You know,
Yeah,
that's
nothing but
about
Hector. There's nothing but road. You know that. There's hours you
true.
could be driving.
I
Nothing
used
but
to do
road.
what 700 miles a day truck driving. So
Nothing but road.
I know all about that. Shit, they tried to send me to Gardner for 875 going 11 miles. I'm like, nope. And they sent me a better one, so ends up being $9 for 7 miles. I'll take that. It said 10.4, but 3 of it I'm traveling to the merchant, so I'm trying to make quick money, not long distance where I gotta pick up the order, then drive all the way to another side of town, lose time coming back. Nah,
How many times did you fill up your tank, Steve? How many times?
so you probably had to do it about at least probably
If
twice.
we did like 15, 10, 50, that's at least, depending on what kind of car he has. If he filled it up $50, it should give him at least 300 to 400 miles.
I know
Now,
my car
If you have a Honda, that's different. But I don't think Steve got a Honda. But
with mines when I went from Connecticut to North Carolina, I only had to fill it twice. Once leaving, and I think the other time I did it was when I was in Virginia. So
picking up for Elizabeth C. Yeah, Elizabeth C. It's a Grubhub order.
that's what I love about this car. This car got great gas mileage.
Yes, Elizabeth, you have it? Okay, okay. They made a mistake. They be always lying. Oh, that's still good money. I mean, if you only had to do it at least twice, that's good. At least twice. If you already had it filled up too, that's a plus. So you could have went on like at least 200 to 300 miles without filling up into the next one. That's not bad. That's still good. That's still good.
What kind of car he drives or vehicle?
I don't really know, but I know it's a truck, a SUV. I know it's an
Oh, but
SUV.
that should be yeah. You can get about 2 to
I want to
300
say a
miles per gallon.
Nissan. I want to say a Nissan, but I know I'm wrong. What kind of car you have? Yeah, oh, he has a RAV4. Okay, see, I was totally wrong. See, horrible. See, I said Nissan and I knew I was wrong. See,
Like for me, what when I've been out for about 7 hours already, and I'm just about to be half tank.
see, I can fill up. I have since I have a newer car, I can fill up my gas tank, and I don't have to fill up until the next 2 days, even if I'm driving all day for the next 2 days. New
I,
Mexico, Gas was $2.35. Oh man, that's so
I'm trying to
cheap,
figure out
man.
how they.
Oh, you slapping me in the face with these prices, man.
I want to know how in the hell am I supposed to get to this McDonald's? Hit discussion.
Uh, paid $30 from 19 to 30.
Oh yeah.
Let's get
Yeah, this
another one.
McDonald's messed up. I can't wait till they finish restriping their lanes.
Give me another one. Give me another. And head to the factory. Oh, you know what? It's $3 pay. I'm not going down.
Good night, Steve.
Fuck it, I'm gonna go down there. See what I can pull up on. Grab this $30 order real quick.
Sure, I felt like I went through a maze just trying to get in and out of this McDonald's. I can't wait for them to finish.
Where you at today, Hector?
My money was, let me see. I'm at 124.50. I'm working on a $9 order right now.
What did you finish with yesterday?
231.
Yeah, I just heard
Also,
231
yeah.
already.
No,
No,
not today.
yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday. Yeah, that's good. You said you was
The
gonna work
only,
hard
re-
yesterday.
the
Remember?
only reason I stopped 231 is because my phones were acting up. Otherwise, I was gonna keep going.
Oh yeah. Keep on
Yeah,
going. Keep on
231.
going.
Yeah, that's super solid right there. Yes, sir.
231. So
Bet it's better than 155, Hector. Shit.
yeah. Well, I'm about to get some help in a couple of hours once the rain comes.
Oh yeah.
You know, these people out here don't like. They want their stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Elizabeth, yes, Elizabeth C.
I'm gonna try to hit that lunch rush today. That's tomorrow.
Yeah.
I believe you can pull way more off that market than you pulling.
Oh yeah.
You-
Yeah, I'm at the house right now. I just got
Well, you
home.
giving up? You're taking a rest, or you gonna go back out?
No, I did bring my kids back home from bring my kids from my mom's shop back to the house.
Oh,
Um,
I thought you ate dark chocolate strawberries again.
No. No. No, I'm gonna do a little work at the house and I'm gonna be right back in the morning. Yeah. That was already made for the ride. They paid me extra $50, so that's $300 that I made for 4 hours.
I'm just being selective with my orders.
Yeah.
I ain't trying to go to deep in yonder yet. It's too early.
Let's see how much
It's only
money I
11
made on.
o'clock.
Let me see. Okay, I made $22 on DoorDash before my kids called me ready to go back home. So, so it's $322.
That's not bad.
Yeah. I was in the farm for the first half of the day, shoveling and tending to the horses.
My first order of the day was what? $4 for a mile. But I knew if I start with something, they give me something small, they get me right.
Yeah.
It was like 4, then 7. Around like 5:30, I started seeing double digits. So I would have made even a little bit more. Taco Bell didn't hold me up for about 20 minutes waiting on this person order.
I had to Hector, have you ever seen somebody make some pig slop?
Pig what?
Pig slop.
Slop?
Yeah,
Oh, no.
slop. Slop, SLOP.
Oh, slop.
That's the food that you give to the pigs, right?
Yeah, we mix and mash it.
It's just food all together. It's just
it's whatever, bones, gristle.
Yeah.
It stinks like hell.
I bet it does.
Man.
Yeah.
I'd do that today too. Freaking.
I think Tracy's behind.
That's really funny.
Okay. They on some garbage, but I'll take it.
I just took a garbage order not too long ago.
And it's 1950 plus. Going to the same person, no catering bag required, though. It's a stacked.
No 19 something, but
it's a stacked order. Come on, man. Oh shit! I didn't even accept it. I took a screenshot and almost missed it.
That'll be the second time you've done that today.
It's gonna put me over the $3 mark, so I'm good.
Oh, great.
Working on $4. Hopefully, I can get there before a reasonable time. I might push it to $4.50. In all actuality, I need.
Hey Ron, look at this. Look at what Sendwave is talking about. Hold on. See.
Oh, Ricky, I saw that, man. I was laughing.
What's that?
What you sent me.
Oh, you seen the video?
I need 4 432. Actually, I need 433 to have 1600 at the end of the day for the week.
You see this, Ron? Sendwave just sent me this.
What is that?
It's the
We
app.
we need to collect a little information from you.
Yeah, it says you've sent more than $10,000 with Sendwave. Thank you for being a value sender. For Sendwave to comply with financial regulations, we need to collect a little information from you. So,
Oh,
man,
I thought they said that they need to collect some retention from you.
shit. PayPal hit me with the same shit.
I was gonna say, what kind of service you got going on there?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're still behind, Tracy. You're behind.
Let me see. We're gonna use customer service.
People look at you crazy and mumble under their breath. It'd be funny.
The fuck, man.
Be right back.
Ron. Oh, you about to
Be right back.
Man, they sent me a questionnaire asking what my employment and shit is, like if I work or something. The fuck?
Appointments when I show up.
I think they might be trying to profile you, boy. I think I'm a drug dealer or something.
Every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling.
Look, I'm pimping. Look, I am a pimp, right? But I'm pimping on these orders. I'm pimping on the orders. I'm pimping on the algorithm, and I'm selling dope and coke on DoorDash to my customers. And what I mean by coke, I'm talking about Coca-Cola from McDonald's. God. Coke? Slinging coke? No, Coca-Cola from McDonald's.
He's slinging coke.
Slinging coke. I'm slinging diabetes. I'm slinging heart problems.
High cholesterol.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm even slinging elephant ankles.
And eventually we bring you toilet paper to clean it up.
Mm-hmm. Wheelchairs.
You said wheelchairs.
You name
Who
it,
got
we'll
wheelchairs?
bring it. I said, you name it, we'll bring it.
Oh yeah, I've delivered wheelchairs from Walgreens before.
We will bring you pleasure toys too.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
How my wife gonna leave her food in here like that? Just leave her food sitting here. Come on, baby.
Cause she know you gonna bring it in for her.
She said she was tired. She said, I'm tired. I'm so tired.
She knew you was gonna bring it in for.
Mm-hmm.
Ricky got it.
I'll let you take it. Okay, man. Oh shit. Oh God, man.
What's today? Thursday?
Yeah.
Diabetes. Who got diabetes? Diabetes.
I don't know what she came. I don't know what Tracy's talking about, man. I didn't even know he was talking about diabetes.
No. I said, run. I'm slinging. No, I was saying that I'm pimping on the algorithm. The basically, what I was trying to tell you earlier was, um, they saying I sent more than $10,000 through the Sendwave app to Vietnam. So then they
Hmm.
sent me a questionnaire talking about what's my place of employment, what's my age, what the fuck. So I was like, so I feel like they trying to say I'm a drug dealer, or that I'm slinging dope. You know, they
Yeah,
trying
but
to they they trying to
you know,
profile.
no, they try they trying to make sure you're not laundering money
Yeah.
because
Oh,
anytime you send over, now it's 8.5. It used to be 10. It used to be 9.5. Actually, it used to be 10. Then it lowered it to 9.5. Now it's 8.5. Anytime you send anything over 8.5, that red light go off.
mhm.
If you'd have just sent eight in smaller increments, they probably wouldn't even bother you.
Yeah.
But thanks to Biden and them, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Uncle
I know.
Joe and them,
Yeah, I
Uncle
know.
Joe and them. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, I know. Patreon, when it hit around $600, then they
Hmm.
was like, yeah, you gotta fill out this tax stuff. Like 600.
Yeah,
Damn.
that's Uncle Joe new rule. Be right back.
Let's see. Hey, Sissy,
What's up, hon?
this is how because she can't read. She can't read English at all. She can't read English over
Oh,
there. Angel,
uh-huh.
my
I know
business
Angel.
associate over. Yeah.
Hmm.
So she can't read any English. So this is what I do. I use a translation app. The
Like Babel.
Babbel. I don't know what Babbel is.
Oh no, Babel's they teach you different languages.
No,
Never
no, oh
mind.
no, oh no, this is different. Okay, you see this right here. You see how it's in English?
Hmm.
Okay, it's in English. So I'm gonna go to the other app, right? I'm gonna tap that, and then boom, it translates into Vietnamese. You see?
Hmm.
So she's able to read it. So I just hit. So
It's
I just
like he talks English, right?
she can't read English. I mean,
No,
she can't. I'm sorry, no,
talk.
she can't. Yeah, she can't read English, and she can barely talk English, but she can understand it. Like she can understand it coming out of the mouth.
Okay, okay,
Yeah, but her English is terrible.
okay.
Yeah, but she can't read English words.
It's the same way.
Like
I
like her
mean,
whole like whenever she types into and it trans. She's using a translator, sis.
mhm.
Mhm. She can understand you when you're talking. She just can't speak it that well. So, but yeah, her whole phone is like it's interfaced with the translation. It's pretty neat.
I have arrived.
You have arrived late. Could you imagine if if the directions told you that you have arrived late? You will receive a contract violation. I swear, some of these people don't know how to order. Some of these people just order from weird places. This person ordered from a Wendy's on the other side of town where I'm gonna deliver it. There's another Wendy's right over there. I'm like, dog, why'd you order for so far away? And I hate this Wendy's because they be BSing and screwing up people's orders. But I'm like in a Ricky situation. I don't want to start tanking my AR so low. Part of it's my fault. I should have paused my dash.
Yeah, I'm all I'm doing everybody time all day tomorrow.
Nah, I don't want to fall below 80. I know it's gonna happen, but I don't want to fall too low.
I tell you what,
But
I don't want to fall to 70.
I realize when I'm in the 80 plateau, they be sending me some high paying stuff.
Yeah, I try to stay. I'm gonna try to stay because I was doing an experiment as well with AR
That's what
here.
I've been doing it as an experiment. Like,
yeah,
I realize
mine fluctuates between Hector and my market. It's 80%, 90. I mean, not 90%, but it's 90% to 100.
Like, I realize when I've been in the 80s, I get good order flow. But when I drop down to the 70s, that's when I start getting the garbage.
Yeah, it starts coming because I guess the algorithm thinks that we're gonna let it tank or something. So they just, they're like, "Fuck you, we got somebody else to take the orders."
So this one's gonna hurt me a lot more, but be honest, I'm trying to make the money quicker. Especially at this time, I know I ain't gonna see 9s floating around the board. Around this time, Ricky, here, most average orders are about $5 to $8.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question though, Hector.
Yeah.
If you know that the order's gonna be $5 to $8 at that time, why don't you change your time?
I plan to.
Because I believe, in my opinion, it's just my opinion, that your market has more to offer, but it's the times you work, you only see the offers you see. That's just my opinion. I could be wrong. I don't know your
No.
market.
I'm gonna experience it. I already got that in the works.
You did the 24, Hector. That shouldn't have been enough time to experiment the 24 push.
Nah, 24 didn't tell me any. It told me some things, but
But even with the other day, you got that $34 offer that you wasn't expecting. Then what you got another $111 offer too sometime this week or something like that, right? For
I
some
didn't get
sushi.
111. You did.
No, you got 100 and something. You said it. You said you had an order that paid you over $100 for some sushi or something.
No, I said it put me at 100 and something.
Oh, I must have heard you wrong.
No, 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 no. That I was at $80 when I took that sushi order on Valentine's Day. It put me over $100. I'm
That
still
was
gonna
more.
grind.
That was before Valentine. That was after Valentine's Day. That was last. That was this week. That was this week. You said you had an order that gave you a lot of money, and it was sushi.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was Valentine's Day.
Valentine's Day wasn't this week. It was last week.
Oh no, this week I had a Papa John's order yesterday. That was like $25 stacked. And then I had let's see. And I had a $21 order from the jump on Tuesday.
Somebody's car
I,
got booted.
I know it's gonna pick up in a little bit because this is about what? Once it start raining, it'll pick up. I might
When it
actually stick
rains,
around. I
when it
might stick
rains
around
or
for
snows,
breakfast actually.
when it rains or snow here, it's a lot of money. There's even incentives.
I
Yeah,
just,
it's
I
supposed to
just,
rain today.
I just feel like you can pull more out your market. Like I said, I can be wrong. I could be totally wrong. Cause I know you probably can pull more out of that zone you in. It's just the times you start. And, and when you
So I'm
start,
a.
you gotta
Mm,
when you start, you gotta look at you got people who already been online all day. So now you gotta fight with them, right? They gotta get their orders because they're gonna be put ahead of you because they've been out there all day. Not only that, you gotta deal with the people who schedule. If they scheduled for the day, you gotta deal with them. They gotta get the order. And you gotta still deal with the top dashers. So you getting all the scraps. All the scraps. Anytime you hit dash now and it's later in the day like that, you getting all the scraps. That's another
yeah,
reason why I
I didn't
start.
think about it like that.
Yeah, that's another reason why I started scheduling myself. Even though I'm top dasher, I still schedule myself for a whole week out, week and a half, if they let me. And every morning I get up, I log in. Even if I pause it, I still log in, but I hold that spot.
Mm, I got you.
You coming in at 3 in the afternoon, you got people who already been out there since 6, 7 in the morning. They might be getting off when you getting in, but they get a banging order, they gonna stay on out there.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
think of it like that, but I got you now.
yeah. I start getting my good orders early in the morning. The catering orders. Ron got a point about it because right around 5 in the morning or 3 in the morning, man. Them orders, man, they just start coming in a little bit more quicker. When that lunchtime hit, it starts to slow down on lunchtime. Ron, hear me?
Yeah, yeah. Yesterday I was out. Very first order got from Leonard. Paid me $13. The very or no, matter of fact, it paid me $20. Paid me $20. I was at $20. Very first order. The very next order I got, I was 10 miles away from the bakery because I went to go get gas.
Mm,
The very next order was a $22.50 plus order. Catering bag required. I'm pretty much the only one out at that time in the morning. It hit my phone. I went and got it. It paid me $41. Instantly, within 35 minutes, I was at $60.
damn.
61 actually. Then I got hit with another. I got hit with another Leonard's for 675 plus. Then they stacked that with an 875 plus. So when the morning come, I'm telling you, like, I know you don't like morning. I know you don't like getting up. And I'm not gonna say every morning gonna be banging, but I guarantee you your offer is gonna be different. I can almost put the house on it.
And
If
also
you start,
Instacart, yeah. And also with
hey,
even Hector, like when I was doing Instacart, like I don't do it. Like, it's DoorDash mostly now. But when I was doing Instacart, and even Rody, the earlier you get up, the more they start feeding you. Like it's like they were on Instacart. It's like they reward you because you got up so early. Like your cake, it's a cakewalk throughout the day. And Rody as well. Rody, them RX orders, some RX or them medicine orders, they hit early in the morning, Hector. Very early. You can ask Steve Roger Rody about that. He's talked about that. Matter of fact, Roger Rodeo, whenever he gets the best curry orders is early in the morning. He talked about it on his podcast.
Tracy, in my market, DoorDash never closes 24 hours.
Yeah, it's 24 hours here.
It's 24 hours here.
I never thought.
Grubhub is 24 hours here.
My schedule, I'm scheduled all the way to the 29th. All the way out to the 29th. From 4:30 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. That's my schedule.
I'm waiting on this light. I'm gonna set up my schedule for the rest of this week.
I always set a schedule. I've always set a schedule, even if I'm not gonna do like certain days or certain times. I still set a schedule for like all day. Brody, those CPS bed drops between 9 and 10. Oh, I really don't. I don't fuck with Brody like that.
They said those CVS men drops between 9 a.m. and 10 a.m.
Yeah, I don't really mess with them. Excuse me.
Sound like somebody got the hiccups.
I got the hiccups.
I was gonna say, hey, me.
Always fucking get the hiccups, man. It's
No, I schedule straight through for the day. I don't break it up at all, Tracy. I don't like to be wondering where my day at. I schedule straight through all day. I don't like stopping and starting over and doing all this and doing all that. For me, that don't work.
that's heavy. Oh, sorry, sorry, sorry. Keep going. Have a good night. Enjoy.
I know some people do blocks, but I don't do blocks.
All right. Blocks is just a schedule. It's the same
No, I'm
thing.
talking. No, I'm talking about people on DoorDash. They'll schedule themselves for a 30-minute block. I think it's not smart, but that's just my
Oh,
opinion.
oh, you talking about that?
You know, 30 minutes to get some orders, and it may appear like you made a lot of money, but it is what it is.
Well, some YouTubers are saying that that's a good way to make money.
I know some YouTubers are, but I don't. And like I say, it don't work for me. If it
Doesn't work
works
for
for them,
everyone.
that's fine. Yeah,
No, I know that. I know that. I'm just saying some YouTubers have put it down like it's better for you to do it that way in order to make better money.
That's why I'm making sure mines don't drop below 70.
502.
Okay, can I just like finish writing this down before you send me to a place that I don't want to be? See, a place that I don't want to be. It's perfect. Okay.
That's why I'm.
10, 1071 for 3.5 miles.
That's why I try to pause it.
Yeah, I could
This
pause
one
it
just
when I
snuck
want
up.
to.
This one snuck up on me.
Yeah,
Forgot to
I
pause it.
usually will pause it. I usually will pause it when I want to, but I'm just gonna go straight through. It's whatever at this point. I actually did 8.3 miles for 2184. It came in at 9.4.
Five. Overnight.
Someone shopping? Someone shopping?
Look like Rod.
Sounds like shopping.
I was in the elevator.
Oh,
I've only done what, one shopping order today.
I did three. I didn't want to, but I had to throw all the tricks at the applicant today.
I
Wasn't
only did
playing.
one, and it was a good paying one. All I had to get is some Benadryl, Claritin, and a soda. I got them turned on for when they send me them.
Yeah, they weren't playing fair earlier, so I had to throw everything at them. What we got? Oh, they ain't even go up. It went from 1950 to 2050. but it still put me over the $3 mark. So that's what's up. Let's get this 4 bills. Okay, 1150 plus Peace Cafe. We'll take that.
I'm starting to think when you pass someone's house is when the next order comes up.
Who?
I'm thinking with the algorithm sometimes.
I didn't pass her.
No, I'm saying
I
for me.
used to get there when I passed the restaurant. When
I
you,
must have passed this person's house because
I used to get every time I'm on the freeway. Every time I'm on the freeway, I will pass by the damn Taco Bell, and guess what? It pop up, damn Taco Bell.
Taco Bell. I
Hell,
mean, I wouldn't be surprised that's my next order, not Walgreens. The only one I'm hoping is not is McDonald's.
oh, Peace is the vegan spot. Oh, I can probably give me some. That's the vegan cafe. Shit, I need to call that in. They take forever to make your food because they make it. Could go across the street, grab me a salad from down to earth. We are at $3 and some change.
I
I'm
finish
tripping.
this one. This will put me at 142 and some change.
I'm not wilding out like I used to. $301.57. And I'm on 11 plus. I ordered my catering bag earlier today. I had to check out the website, asked for an email address as an optional information. When I left my email within the website, is that me registering my catering bag? No.
Nope.
When you get that bag, you call support and be like, look, send me that email so I can send y'all this bag. You gotta throw everything at them. We gotta throw the house, the dog, the kids, the kitchen sink, and the motorcycle at them.
Damn.
I think it all done caught up, though. They shouldn't have asked you for an email to tell you the truth.
I'll be back.
We need 102. 102, then we can go home. Oh shit. Damn it, Ronald. Not today, but I'll show you a screenshot what they asked me. And I'm going to buy off their site again because the bike bag is fresh. The bike bag look like something I would get. Put a trash bag liner and make it my car disposable. Oh shit! I know exactly where I'm going. Going to the Hilton Hawaiian Village. Don't know what time, but shall meet a lot.
Oh, they just gave me what, $12 plus $2 for extra effort pay.
What the heck
Oh
is
yeah,
extra effort?
probably something heavy that they got, so they pay you for their
Yeah, but
heavy
that's
item, whatever it
but
is.
but that's heavy pay.
I never heard of it, but
No,
you
it'll
must
tell
probably know
you
what
it
it
is.
is.
It'll tell you. It should say heavy pay, but I don't know what extra effort is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I'm
the same thing. Same thing, heavy. So they must have
yeah,
something heavy that I gotta pick up.
yeah, I'm trying to figure out what dynamic peak pay is because I don't see nothing about dynamic about no dollar.
Shoot, that worked out in my favor, that last order, because it was a handed to me, but it was one of those that they had to sign for it.
Mm-hmm.
So,
They gave you a cash tip.
nah, hell no. But
Oh,
basically, as soon as the timer ran out, I took the picture and I was out of there. I don't want people touching my damn phone. So I was happy the timer went out. Then after I finished taking the picture, here she come. I was like, well, I like, hold on a second, I gotta take this picture. You can grab it after. So I was like, sorry, I have to do it. I see why they put that in there, that heavy pay, because I'm picking up a case of water.
Okay, that's normally what it's for.
Yeah. Hey, I'm not complaining, but I don't know how if that's already included or that's separate. If it's included, then that's 12. If it's separate, then that's $14. I ain't complaining either way. They throwing me good stuff. I ain't complaining.
Tiggo bitch. Tiggo bitty. She got him out too. She got them Tiggo bitties out.
Hey Ron, you might want to be careful about the Tiggle bitties.
Why?
You don't want a surprise coming up on your screen.
Speak.
No,
Hey, speaking of that, you
she
got
sleep.
you
She
got
all
it. You
right.
talking about Tigo Biddies? You better look at that email, Ron.
I need to see
I'm
some
gonna look at
Tiggle
it.
bitties. I saw the Tiggle bitties you sent me, Ricky. Those were ham hocks. They weren't Tiggle bitties. That's a
Yeah,
category by itself.
man. Hey, you. But did you
Ham
see?
hocks.
Did you see? It
Yeah,
was. It was.
I saw the
It
one
was.
that
It was in
that was
public.
there.
It was in public. One popped out. I was like, oh Lord, Lord have mercy.
And they popped out. I said, that's a ham hock. That ain't no Tiggle bitties. That's a category by its damn self.
Yeah.
I can't tell you what I was doing in the background. I see that. I like, damn. My mouth just opened up and said, damn.
Yeah. Yeah. Her. Yeah. Hold on. Let me ask my cousin. What's her name again? Let's see. Mm,
When I finish this, I'll be at 154.
Hell yeah.
So coming today, I needed about 379 to make my stack. I'll have that by later on today.
Be right back.
I'm surprised they hit me with this Walgreens as far away as I was. Let's be known that there's not that many dashers outside. Hey, Ricky,
Yes, sir.
guess what DoorDash trying to do in my area?
What's that?
They trying to refer people to come out here. I don't want nobody coming in here offering $900. I'm like, that could stay right there because I don't want nobody in my area.
Yeah, that's why.
900 sound nice, but you got to remember, you're recruiting somebody. That's orders coming away from you, all the good ones, because they're gonna give it to that new dasher.
Oh yeah.
So that new
Oh,
dasher gonna have all good. The first 25 are gonna be all goodies.
yeah. I wonder why they are recruiting so heavy.
Because they ain't got so many people
Well,
leaving.
well, they say people this oversaturation and everything else, but they're still. I don't know. It's weird to me.
Must be deactivating people.
Or people just quitting because the church. I know two of my guys. They stopped doing DoorDash, brother. They quit it
Most of them
altogether.
stopping because
The tier
The,
system.
the values are not right there. The
Well, my
order
guys
value.
quit. Well, my guys quit because of the tier system.
Ain't got to be nothing about order value. I get value. It's just the value is not there.
Yeah.
Lately they've been there, but that's because these fools got their tax money. That's all it is. I noticed that. It's the tax money. The minute that tax money dry up, come March, April. After April, it'll level back out. And I don't care if I can make what $1,400-$1,500 a week. I'm happy. That's extra income. Shoot, prior to me coming out here and knowing you guys, I was just hustling out here. So I was making about 300 normal on weekends. I'm trying to grab it while it's still hot. It's only 12 o'clock. I'm trying to get to my 200 before DoorDash start throttling my behind. And I know they're gonna do that. As soon as I get in the 180s, they're gonna start throttling me. They'll help me get to around 180. After that, they're like, "Yeah, we gotta throttle you. You're past your daily limits." And pretty much me doing this every night, late night. The people be knowing that there ain't that many dashers out here at night. Especially in my area, because they don't like to sit in drive-throughs. The only drive-through you're gonna sit after 2 o'clock is McDonald's. Before 2 o'clock, the only drive-throughs you're gonna sit is at Wendy's and Taco Hell. This is a time where I turn in my shopping page because I know they're gonna help me carry me through the way.
Let's go. 1275 plus catering bag required. Let's go. I got a new restaurant I know nothing about.
Hey, that's how it happens.
TR Fire Grill, Waikiki. It's something new. That's the fifth restaurant this week. That's new.
Hey, the more that's new, the better for you, Ron. As
We
long
about to
as
see.
they pay right,
We
I'll be
about to
right
see
back.
what. We about to see what T Fire Grill giving up. She gonna get me there. At 11 went to 13. Third catering bag. Third CBR today. Third CBR today. In my area, I have 1,200 referral bonus. Oh, that's what you get, or that's what they get? In my experience, Nick, I wouldn't be giving out no referral bonus. I'm not about to give nobody no bonus to oversaturate the market. Somebody just got to their destination.
I did.
You got an order?
I have two orders.
The
One
ones you
is
was
red.
talking about, the one you was talking about before.
No, this is another one.
Oh, so you already
Uh,
did the $21 order?
yeah, yeah. I said that I only drove 8.4 miles. It came in at 9.4 miles. And then this one is 1071 and the other one is 1193. I forgot how many miles. They both came in separate. Let's see. The 1193 is 3.3 miles, and the 1071 is 3.5. So like 7, maybe 8 miles, maybe less.
Love me that man, they had all kind of copyrighted music on. They say earn 1,200 after referral, and I said I'm glad I'm not turning my DoorDash. What? You did say you was keeping your DoorDash off till March. And we dropping this off 7 minutes away. Seaside. Why would you park right there, stupid? The fucking bus is coming.
First one made me late for the second one, so I'm like really pissed off right now.
Oodles and noodles. Oodles and noodles. That line is always long. It's crazy. I'm not waiting in no hour, 2 hours in line to get some ramen noodles.
Oodles of noodles.
Oodles and noodles.
You don't want to be online for oodles and noodles.
They're in line for. They've been standing in line for 2, 3 hours waiting on oodles and noodles. Not happening.
You man, I'm with you.
I knew he was gonna do that. I knew he was gonna do that. Hey Nick, just because you don't turn the app on till March, don't mean you can't give out the referral code. You know, if they do the app without you, you still get paid. That's a free 1,200. You ain't even gotta touch it. So if they complete the orders and you not even working, you made 1,200 without working.
That's good money.
That's good money. I was talking to Matt about that the other day too. I was thinking to make also no. Don't do that. Don't make no business cards and pass them out because you'll get, the other thing will happen. If you don't know them people, do not start sending that link out. Because if they start completing and more people completing, they gonna say you was fraudulently losing that code or fraudulently using the app to promo. So don't do that. That's a no. Yo, what up, though? Noah, what up? Yeah, quite a few people did that before, and yeah, they got cut loose. So at all costs, don't do the business cards with the link on it. Don't do that because that'll get you in a whole bunch of trouble. Nope, nope. There's no exception. They want you to pretty much know them people personally. And if you keep passing them out like that, they're gonna be like you took advantage of a promotion. And yeah, because for one, if you pass out 20 cards and 20 people complete that at 1,200, then they're gonna want to pay out that. But they got to for everybody who completed. But in order for them not to pay out, they're gonna cut you off before they have to pay it.
Sup, Nomad? No one, Nomad.
Yep, exactly. Exactly. It is. I mean, you can if you get it one or two people, then that's cool. But having a mask of people, that's gonna be like, nah, we can't have this. We can't have this. Nick was not being right. He got to be put on the naughty list.
Oh, there's old people in the middle of the floor. Talking to each other in the middle of the street. One has a walker, the other one has a wheelchair. That's crazy.
They
In the
having a
middle,
conversation.
having a conversation in the middle of the road. Mm-hmm. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning.
No, I'm not saying there's no point. But when you said passing them out on a college campus, and you give it out to 10, 15, 20 people and they all do it, shoot, hell, if 10 of them do it, it's gonna be all bad.
I don't know if they want to give $10,000 to you.
That's more than 10,000.
Yeah, if he's well, yeah.
Yeah, me too.
And he gave me a cash tip. Let me see what he paid me. Oh, 14. I don't want no Panda Express. Do I want to do Panda Express? I'm gonna take this Panda order. Nope, I'm letting it ride. I'm letting it ride. I'm not taking it. I think High Blend is closed. Give me something to eat. Show going dong. I'm gonna pass it on that too. No, I shouldn't be passing on all these orders. At the end of the day, what they offering is not worth my town is so small that it look like a section of Grand Theft Auto map. My idea won't work, and it's not working. I'm not saying your idea won't work. I trust me. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying that if your idea work too well, yeah, that's where the problem come in. Because 9 times out of 10, when you get somebody to sign up for DoorDash, they don't expect them to actually. I'll take this 750 plus. They don't actually expect them to complete that task. They just want them on a platform, but they don't actually expect them to complete it. Especially if it's like 200 and something deliveries in so many days. Like ain't nobody gonna do this. Two not 290. They just want them on the platform. Now you gonna get some that slip through the crack. They know that, but everybody ain't gonna do it. What's good, Bobby? What up, though? You say you did a lot today. You worked. Hey, did you get affected by that phone outage? Did you get affected by the system being down? Okay. That's what's up. 325 in 8 hours. That's what's up. That's a hell of a day. That's a hell of a day.
Who did 325 and 8?
Bobby.
Oh, dang. That's great, Bobby. I'm about to hit what? 163 after I complete this order.
Shout out to brother Bobby proving that multi-app ain't dead. Multi-app ain't dead, baby. To me, it's just a tool in the toolbox for when you need it. But hell yeah, 8 hours, that's good, man.
Yeah, totally.
Killing the game, brother Bobby.
Hey, he did more than me because my 8th hour I was at what? 130 or 140?
He said he
No,
been doing a lot of
140.
shopping. Hey, Bobby,
I need to slow my butt down. This speed limit 25 miles an hour.
oh yeah, definitely.
I'm over
Hey,
here
Bobby,
doing 40.
when you walking on concrete floors, doing them shopping orders, you probably already got some good insoles, but remember, just some good insoles will do you good. I can change mine out. My shit flat. I gotta change mine out. Dr. Scholl's. Never
Yeah, I was
fails.
gonna say Dr. Scholl's. You never go wrong with them. They cost a lot, but the comfort you get is well worth it.
Uh-huh. Bobby, have you been checking on Walmart Spark? My goodness, man.
What'd you get today, Ricky? You been getting Walmart Spark been good to you lately?
Man, it's been it. I haven't done it. I did it yesterday. Remember, I told you to save my ass. It saved my
Nah,
butt.
there ain't nothing. There ain't nothing that can save that. Look out! Look out! Wide load ahead. Look out!
Oh yeah.
Nah, I'm just playing with your brother Ricky. But you said they saved your behind.
Oh, I thought you were talking to somebody else. I'm sorry. Hector, I thought you were talking to somebody else on the phone or something.
Nah, I'm talking to you.
Oh,
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of shopping lately, and I'm feeling it. Yeah, that's
yeah.
stopping to wear you out.
He's doing out of Instacart
No. If he said
or
65
Spark.
inch TVs, that's Spark. Yeah, Spark is off, man.
I don't know nothing about Spark. I can't get on there.
Yeah, Spark is a beautiful world. Look, check this out, Hector. Spark is like catering orders all day.
Yeah,
Just catering orders coming through.
yeah, I see it all the time. Between Chuck and Dasher Trader.
Yeah, man, it's huge ones. Especially if you live in my market, man. I'm I'm
Boy,
I'm gonna I'm
Dasher
gonna I'm
Trader,
gonna
he
check
be
in.
killing it out there in I forget what part of Illinois, but he be killing it.
Mhm. Bobby, you know they extended the hours on Walmart Spark for the express orders. It's 6 o'clock a.m. now. So I know you don't get up that early, but yeah, 6 o'clock a.m. and start taking orders
He said
here
the
in my
TV
market.
was. He said the TV was on roadie.
I was on rodeo. Okay,
Yeah, Rody pays you good too.
yeah, rodeo's okay here. It's okay, but it's I only do the medicine orders,
And
the
you know what's so
RX.
funny? I didn't even turn Instacart today. I ain't had no need for it. DoorDash kept me busy.
He said, "Yeah, I wouldn't be up there. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know you don't get up that early, Bobby."
I just finished that double stack. Right now it's 5.8 miles.
Best
For
part
You
about
got
having a
this order is
you
I'm
got
gonna
like
another
I'm gonna
order?
pick it up and drop it off 2 blocks.
$22.
$6.50 just to go 2 blocks and drop it off at the hospital.
22.64. 22.64.
That ain't bad. I'd have been done quicker with that Walgreens order if they would have had the Pedialyte freezer pops. Well, I had everything done.
I didn't even know they had that Pedialyte freezer pops. That's
Yeah,
interesting.
Yeah, they have those. It's freeze pops, Pedialyte.
yeah,
You
freeze
can
pop.
get you can get them
I
on the.
mean, no, it's funny because that's meant for dehydration.
Yeah, you can get them on the shelf like regular freeze
Nah, the
pops where
people I
they
was
not
picking up, they
frozen.
were sick, so
Hey, Ron.
Yeah.
I made sure I had my mask on when I delivered it too.
Hey,
All right,
Ron.
Bobby.
Oh,
Good
Bobby
night.
Lee. Oh, Bobby.
Yeah.
Oh,
What was you saying, Ricky?
yeah. I remember. We used to make Big Mom used to make the Kool-Aid and stuff like that in the country, and
You used to freeze it like
yeah,
popsicles.
yeah, put them old school ice trays
Mm-hmm.
and put the saran wrap on top of the ice tray and poke it with the toothpicks. Oh yeah, that shit will cool you down during the summertime.
Diabetes. Kool-Aid wasn't nothing but diabetics.
Oh yeah.
You had 2 packs of Kool-Aid and 3 pounds of sugar.
See, Big Mama, she didn't just make it with like she used to make a big jug for the church, and she didn't make it just with the sugar and the Kool-Aid mix. It was she put sugar, the Kool-Aid mix, some fresh fruits in there, some Sprite, some Hawaiian Punch, Ron. Oh man, Ron. Oh
She made a jungle juice without the liquor.
yeah,
she made a virgin jungle juice.
Ron. I swear, I still say it still to this day. And she laughed when I told her. I couldn't tell her when I was a kid, but now that I'm old, I can tell her. I was like, Big Mama, I remember that one time that you gave Pastor that fresh batch, and he ain't never had it, and he said, "Damn," at the church. After,
Hey Ricky, did you see that? It was on Instagram. The pastor cussing out the other pastor
what?
in the church. You ain't see it,
No, I
That's
didn't see it.
hilarious. That is
bro.
hilarious.
Bro, I'm about to. I got it.
Hilarious.
I'm.
How
I'm
the
gonna get.
hell?
Listen, bro. I'm gonna show you this video when I come back from dropping this order off. I hope it
Okay,
don't get me. I hope it don't get me strike. I hope it don't get me strike. But listen,
just
I'm
make
gonna.
sure it's from Instagram. If it's from Instagram or yeah, Instagram is fine.
It's from Instagram, bro.
Yeah, oh yeah,
I
oh yeah,
was like,
Instagram is good.
and he cussed the other pastor out, bro. Up
Yeah,
in the church, cussing and everything, in front of the congregation and everything. When I drop this order off, I'm gonna put it on the big screen, bro. I thought
oh
you
man.
seen that one.
No, I didn't see it. No, I didn't see it. But yeah, I've heard my first share of cussing pastors
Oh,
sessions.
me too.
Yeah, that's kind of
That's
normal in this.
hilarious.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
hilarious.
I remember we were in Ben Wheeler at my mom's boyfriend's church, and the pastor said, he got on his little. He's like, yeah, uh, them motherfuckers was wrong for what they did to Jesus, ain't it? And everybody said, amen, amen. I'm like, I'm over it like everybody's going along with it, but me. It felt like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, okay, what's going on here? What kind of church is this?
Yep, I'm thinking the same thing as you, Ricky.
Type of shit. I don't see the Lord in this church.
Nah, now if he cursing like that,
I mean, yeah, they were.
it's a place of
Hell,
worship, not a place
he.
dropping
Hey, look, it,
F-bombs.
yeah, the finesse game was so strong with this pastor, right? I know, I recognize that he cursed, but when I got out of church, I'm like, I repeated it outside of church. The motherfuckers was wrong for it. Right. Yeah. And Texas churches is known for the heat. It's hot in the church. Hot.
Tell me about it. I went to one in Texas. I thought I was gonna die in there. That's when my ex-wife used to live in Texas.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, that heat is a beast, Hector. It's stuffy too. It's like you were sitting in a suitcase or something. It's a dry heat.
I might have to pull it off my Facebook because I shared it to my Facebook yesterday.
Shit, I got a permanent tan. I was looking at myself like, I want to say about 7 years ago. I was like, damn. Was kissed by the sun. Oh, Nick, did I save the Kool-Aid packets for the points? No, I don't think they had the. I don't know. I didn't see that when I was a kid. Remember, I was born in 1990, so I remember the Ritz crackers. They had the certain letters on it, and if you spelled the letters out with the Ritz crackers, you won some money.
Woo! Anybody taking this order? $20.75, 7.6 miles.
Man, that is a glorious order.
Absolutely.
Y'all sure y'all taking it?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
You said, are you sure we taking it like it's gonna be a truck of dildos or something? I ain't doing that shopping pay order.
Almost missed it trying to screenshot it.
Mm-hmm.
Almost missed it. To be honest, I'd have been mad too. Man, that motherfucking sky look beautiful.
Oh, just a message for everybody who got Netflix. The first season of Avatar, the Airbender, is out. So.
Oh yeah, I know. I saw it. Oh, that's nice.
It's on Netflix, Sissy. They got the first.
I know. My daughter forgot to watch it. She loves that.
Oh yeah,
my little one.
That's highly. The cartoon, all of it is highly metaphysical. I was like, wow.
She watched the whole series for the cartoon.
Yeah. Oh, I watched it too. I watched The Legend of Korra. I watched all of it. My wife was like,
Here we
wow,
go, Ricky. Here you go.
Oh,
Ricky,
go ahead.
here you go. Where I'm at? I'm right here. Damn it. There we go. Here we go. Can you hear it?
Yeah, it's glitchy though. It's very glitchy.
That's right. I see you over there, Bobby. I see you.
Is that Ken?
That
What's up,
Ken. Yep.
Bones?
What's going on, Ken?
Hold up.
And what's up,
Hold
Ken?
up. Listen, y'all. Listen. Be quiet. Be quiet. Everybody.
What does it say?
God bless you, bro. That's not how you want. There are souls that are still here, trying to be free. And I didn't say that she didn't have to stop. I don't give a damn about no damn time limit. He can't do what he got to do. That don't make no sense. And you a bishop in the Lord's church? Don't put your hands on my feet.
Guess you can't take the hood. What is that? You can take the brother out the hood, but can't take the hood out the brother.
Nah.
I almost look like I recognize that guy.
Oh, there ain't no work. There ain't no work of the Lord there.
That's all I know. Hope that's not homeboy's dad.
He
That's
straight
all I
up.
know.
He straight up went off on homeboy. It's like, man, and you a man of God. I don't give a damn about no time limit.
No, he didn't.
I saw that
Yeah.
yesterday. Don't put your hands on my shit.
Oh,
Cursing in the
damn.
sanctuary.
Hey, that's another pastor cussing out another pastor.
Yeah.
He was the visiting pastor of the church, and the original pastor got mad because he was getting outstaged, and he told him, "Your time up."
Yeah. Hey, man,
Yeah,
it be going
you
down
ain't
them
supposed to
churches,
do
man.
that to a brother in the bullpen, man.
Man, I remember, back in 2002, Ron. Oh no, I think it was '03. Back in 2003, I remember Pastor Mishaw and Pastor Bishop. They got into it over he was shouting too hard, like praise dancing too hard. Ron, you know what I'm saying?
That's crazy. How you get mad because somebody praise dance? But you
Yeah,
trying
well,
to have a
Yeah,
his praise dancing
that's
moves
nuts.
was look. Let me tell you something, Ron. That old brother can get around with the praise dancing, man. He was crip
oh so
walking and all that.
so he was mad. He was
Damn.
showing them out in his church. He
Yeah,
was showing
basically,
out
yeah,
his church.
yeah,
You ain't about to upstage me.
yeah. Hey, Ron, this ain't no joke. One time he did that Michael Jackson slide. It's not the moonwalk, but it's the one where he like it's like he moonwalking, but it's sideways. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He hit that glide on him. I swear to God, man, whenever you get that praise dance on, it's like it's a skating ring. You just
You ain't supposed to
gliding.
interrupt you like during the praise either.
They be going down
Talking
to
about
church,
being
man.
staged.
Be going,
Man,
bro.
cause a lot of them is false prophets.
Yeah, I remember. I remember one time that they had to kick one of the members out because he was funky.
He didn't take a bath.
Hell yeah, cutting up.
We had a guy like that we used to work with. Man, his name was Booger.
Hmm.
Booker. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
What a name.
No, but
Booker.
you know why he was called Booger though, right?
Why he
he,
pick his Booker?
he pick his
He
boogers.
he used to eat them.
Oh
He used to
man,
pick them. He used
Oh!
to pick them and eat them for real. And then he used to come to work stinking, bro. Like, no, we at the time, man, we had to be to work at 4:30 in the morning, bro. Look, why is you stinking at 4:30 in the morning?
yeah, that
You
ain't
ain't
right.
washed. You ain't washed your ass last night. You
Hell
ain't picked up
no.
no tool. You ain't moved no tires. You came in this boy with the look. Some days you walk in right, and you know he there because
Mm,
you his trail. He was like pig pen
Damn,
for real.
man. So
So
he was
one day I
so Ron. So what you're saying is he was against water and soap.
it was against a lot of shit. So one day, um,
Mm.
Wow.
and he was a Caucasian man, but his hands looked like brothers.
Maybe,
Damn,
maybe he was allergic to water.
Well, I don't know what he was allergic to, but one day I pulled him to the
water's
side,
your
like,
friend.
because everybody come to me like, man, you can't have
Smell
him
you
on the
Go
later.
out
team.
with
You can't have him on the team. So I go in the office and I was like, look, what am I supposed to do? This guy don't want to take a bath. He stink. He can't be on the team. My supervisor was like, you can't do that. I'm like, look. So one day I was just like, fuck it. I went and got a bucket. I went and got some soap and I went and got some water. I said, you gotta wash your ass to be on the team.
Yeah, real.
What's his reaction?
He was like, what? I said, man, you stink, bro. Everybody, look, I ain't doing it in front of a whole lot of people because I ain't want to embarrass me. So I'm like, man, you stink, bro. You come in here at 4:30 in the morning, you stink. To be on the team, you gotta wash your ass. Don't nobody want to work with you in the car. Don't nobody want you near them. You stink, man. People just act like they don't understand. Look, bro, look, you got one or two choices. Wash your ass or go home.
At
Go
least you
home, wash your
confronted
ass,
the
come
person.
back.
Yeah,
Go
yeah,
home,
At least
come back.
At least
And
you're
then I was
upfront.
like, and I was like, and then stop eating your boogers, man.
Yeah.
That shit nasty,
Yeah, it had to been a bad smell to see. Most people
bro.
they like to tiptoe around a funky motherfucker, in public and stuff. But when it's bad like that, and you just call him out straight up, like, man, hold up, dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he wound up getting himself fired because one day I'm like, man, where the hell is Booger? Where's Booger at? So I noticed he had a car on the hoist. It never moved. And something told me let the car down. I didn't. I got a ladder. I climbed up on the ladder and I looked in the car. He was asleep.
Hmm.
I was like, damn, this man's asleep. So how am I gonna figure this one out? So I told my supervisor, I was like, man, can you come let this hoist down? I need to get something out the car. I need you to let it down while I look in the car. He let the hoist down and seen him in there sleep. And that's how I got rid of him.
Damn.
That's how I got rid of him. But
Yeah.
what he did is he got in the car and used his wire and let the hoist up himself and then went to sleep.
Damn.
He
And
wasn't a
wow.
dummy. He wasn't a dummy. It was just a simple fact. He was just thinking.
Yeah. He smell like a caveman. All right. Yeah.
Man, I mean, he smelled worse than caveman.
Smell like us. Ron,
He smelled
let me
listen,
tell you something.
bro.
Ron, I don't know if you know. Yeah, you know I hunt. I'm out there and deep off there in the woods. I don't know if you know, Ron, but there's a place here like where it's Bigfoot's walking around, bro. Like, no, seriously. Like, if you type in Bigfoot sightings, East Texas is one of them. It's a hot spot. Growing up from a little boy, Ron, I remember the people would say that them hairy, smelly ape folks, they smell so bad. That's how you know that they basically, Ron, the smell of a Bigfoot is so strong, Ron. It's overpowering. You get what I'm saying?
Ah,
I,
I mean,
Well,
I
it
can't.
might they might think that's a lot of fur. Because
Yeah,
if they look like the dude from Harry and the Hendersons, they hairy as hell.
Big Daddy, Big Daddy said this what Big Daddy said about Bigfoot. He said he like I remember Big Daddy said that Bigfoot ain't nothing but that caveman over there in Europe. He said give him a Gillette and see what he come out looking like.
I need
Gillette,
more than a Gillette.
Yeah.
right?
But you can type in caveman, you can look at a caveman, look at the Bigfoot. I mean, it's damn near similar. Got fur all over the body.
I wouldn't be surprised if they had a Bigfoot and they just, they keep it under wraps. Because I know they got aliens somewhere. Well, we call them aliens, but hell, we probably the aliens. Shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, um, mm, Ron, did you know in Aurora, Texas, we got an alien buried?
I heard about it.
Yeah,
A what?
aliens buried in Aurora, Texas. They buried an alien. Yeah.
I heard about it.
Mm. Yeah. If you drive to Aurora, Texas, they sell all that UFO stuff. Only been there a couple of times, but yeah, they sell all that UFO stuff. That's how I found out through one of
I'll
the
be,
locals.
I'll be back.
Ken, you was talking about brother Bobby. You said you'll be over there.
No, I was just in Flex earlier, and I saw Bobby there, and then I see him in the chat here, so I'm just teasing him. I said, I see you.
Oh, oh! He was on the lounge.
Yeah, he was on the lounge, but he was in the chat though. He wasn't like up on the panel.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Shout out to brother Flex. Oh man, I've been there in a while.
But now I was gonna say, you're brave. At least you confronted him us, we had to draw straws of who was going to go tell the manager. Because it was like,
Yeah.
we had person on our team. They kept showing up every day, sweating and everything. I was like, man, I was like, isn't that against the hygiene rules? You know,
It is.
whew, man,
Yeah. Yeah.
we
And that's
didn't want to hurt the
embarrassing.
person's feelings.
Ken, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing to
Shoot, every
just
time you go somewhere functified, yeah, that should be embarrassing.
yeah. I mean, Hector, it's embarrassing if you get bro. Could you imagine? Okay, hey man, I heard you got fired from your job, bro. Why'd you get fired? You gotta make up a
Oh,
lie, bro. You can't tell people straight up. Yeah, bro, I got
Oh, because
fired
I didn't
for
take a
being.
shower every day.
Yeah, yeah, I got fired for being funky. No, you can't tell them that. They're gonna be
I
like,
got fired for being stanky.
yeah,
and we
Every time I did the stanky leg, I let a little stank come out. Do the
we used to
stanky
have a
leg.
couple.
Do the stanky leg. Oh no, please put your leg down.
yeah,
There used to be a couple that come into Walmart overnight, and we could smell them as soon as they come in the door. So
Oh
I
man.
always call a team meeting to the back, and it's like, everybody, let's go to the baler. Go put a carpet baler. Here they come. So we had to
yeah,
tell. I was like, where y'all going? Man, I was like, hey, you gotta do something about that couple, man.
yeah. I know, man. Look here. I remember this one dude at Walmart, bro. He was stinking so bad, bro. We was outside by the gazebo, and bro, I look down, I see a shadow, and it's like a circle. So then I look up, bro. Buzzards is making a circle above us, bro. They were flying in circles, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they like the stench.
yeah. Th-
Yeah, no, I gotta be in the shower twice a day.
That's how it's supposed to
Before
be.
I leave
Twice a
out
day.
and when I come home.
Twice a day. You're supposed to
I
brush your
took
teeth
one
twice a
before
day.
I left out. I'm gonna take one when I go home
Hmm.
in a couple of
The
hours.
hard.
So first I'm gonna make my 200, then I'm gonna go for a little bit more before I go home.
You know Hector over there in Vietnam, bro. They don't use deodorant,
Oh hell no.
bro. They told
What?
me, yeah. Well, they told me most Asians got this gene to where they don't sweat up underneath their armpits. That's what they told me. I don't know.
Hell no. I gotta make sure I got deodorant on every day.
Yeah,
Forget that.
yeah, but yeah, they don't.
Shoot,
Yeah, they don't
I
use
keep some
deodorant.
in the car.
Shoot.
I get
They
sweat in my
thought
I,
car too.
they kind of threw a shot, and I understand because my uncle, he don't wear deodorant when he got healthy, when he got extremely healthy. He just stopped wearing deodorant. Period. But she threw a shot at me saying you're not supposed to use uh antiperspirants up underneath your arm. You're supposed to sweat. Sweat is good.
yeah, but I ain't trying to stink.
Yeah.
That's the difference. I'm trying to make sure I smell good. I ain't trying to stink.
Yeah. Yeah. You don't want to walk in and somebody cooking burgers. What kind of burgers? The onion burgers.
No, I ain't trying to smell like onions. That's a big problem for me. And when I buy deodorant, I buy that joint in bulk.
And Sam's Club.
Right on.
Shoot, yeah, I buy them suckers in bulk. I don't care what I'm paying for, as long as I know I got enough and I ain't got to go for a while.
Mhm.
What you use that
There
Old
you go.
Spice?
Hell no, I don't use Old Spice. My brand is Dove.
Dove.
Yeah, Dove for men.
I use Degree.
And sometimes I use that when they ain't got Dove.
Degree. Ken, you was out working today?
Yeah, I worked for a little bit. I find
How it
out we
turn
got a
how
good
it turn out?
family weekend.
Did you get affected by the power outage?
You know what's funny? This morning, I ordered some McDonald's on the app, and it charged my card. I'm like, this motherfucker took my money and didn't place the order.
Goodness,
So I
what
went to
MIA?
McDonald's. I'm like, hey, is that a number to call? I asked the manager because it only gives you DoorDash and Grubhub and Uber Eats. Like, I ain't trying to call DoorDash and Grubhub. I'm trying to call McDonald's. So the lady told me. That's when she told me that they had there was a network problem going on. I was like, oh, and she hooked me up with free McDonald's. So. She couldn't give me money back, but she gave me free McDonald's. So
Yo, I thought it was happening again when I got kicked out of StreamYard.
Well, you mean
but I
free?
had
You had already paid for it.
yeah, I already paid for it. So instead of giving my money back, she just gave me McDonald's. Like ring them up. So I ordered a little bit extra than what I originally had. So why not? She's paying for it. So
That's what's up. So when did it come back up?
I took some orders in the morning. I did like a spark, and I did like 3 dashes in the morning. And then I saw it was like no network signal. I was like, okay, so I don't know. I just went back in the evening right when I got on with you guys. I said, hey, you guys have been having problems. I had like it was fine where I live.
No, I didn't experience it.
And I was thinking, okay, maybe that was just St. Lake County. If I get over to Como, I should be good.
Yeah, right now I got $1 promo. I didn't even know there was a
You
promo.
ain't do no ride share today?
No, I did some ride share. I even got some cash too.
I got one cash tip. I gotta put it in the box. I got a $5 bill today. It's going in the box.
I know it's about to go dead around 3 o'clock. They're offering $250 peak pay.
I need about 60. Nope, I don't even need 60. After I drop this order off, I'm going to need $42. I can go home. I'm gonna cut it off at $420 today.
I know after I finish this, I'll need 29 just to get to my goal.
Go home and try to make
200, but that doesn't mean I'm going to stop at 200.
Hopefully, I can get there before 10, and I can make a juice or two.
That's what's up. That's your quiet over there. How you been?
Ceci might be on the.
I know, this is right here.
I thought she was on the run.
I went upstairs to use the restroom. I'm waiting for my next block. It starts in 2 minutes.
But nah, man, I was listening to you guys on the way in the zone earlier. Y'all was having a good conversation. Just the men.
Just the men. You didn't want to talk that nonsense now that I'm here.
It wasn't nonsense. It's reality. It's not nonsense. But it's the barbershop talk. It's the barbershop talk. Even though you cut hair, we couldn't have you in on the conversation.
Okay.
Well, and I put a comment in the chat. I was like, where's all the ladies at this time?
They came in after that too. Because right when Ceci came in, my honey had popped in. Then she popped right back out.
Was it about women? That's why?
Some of it was about women. but not particularly about women.
I thought it was about politics.
No, we really don't be talking politics. Politics is a touchy subject.
Ricky was explaining something. Now I'll let him explain it again if he wants to.
Uh,
But yeah, it was pretty interesting.
What's that?
Ricky, you always talking about that semen retention. He the only
Yeah,
one
yeah,
on that.
yeah,
He the only one on that island. Everybody else ain't on that island.
yeah. Now
It's
that
not.
I'm
It's
up
it's
here,
it's not. It's not an island, great brother. It
that
is the
works.
church. It's the church. The
No,
church
it
of
ain't, man.
semen retention. And
In the Bible, it say be fruitful.
Hey, Ron, you know what the name of that church is called? That name of the church is called Ricky's Semen Retention.
oh yeah, you hold. Hold on. I'm trying to come up with a slogan. Hold on.
You
You
hold yours.
hold.
You hold yours. I'm shooting the club up.
No, it's called. It's called. It's called. It's called. It's
You hold
it's
yours, and
it's
I'll blow
called.
mine.
It's called. It's called. You hold on. You hold yours. Hold on. You
He
hold
can't even
yours.
think of one.
Wait. You hold yours because I'm coming from it off the fly. Hold on. I'm
so,
freestyling it.
so, so I got the
Uh,
gist of it.
you
How,
hold your nut. Hold
how do you practice that?
on. Huh?
How do you practice that?
What do you mean?
How do you practice that? That
Yeah,
retention thing.
yeah. How do you do the retention?
You just retain. It's uh. See, I've been doing it since I
So,
was. So I've been doing it since I was like, man, like young, like
so, so, so how?
right when
So my,
because I was already doing meditation. Big Mama had us doing meditations. She says it's the highest form of prayer. So she would have us do meditations 20 minutes before we would get inside the bed, and go to sleep. But yeah,
what are you
it's
allowed?
tied.
What are you allowed to do?
It's tied in with the meditation. It's basically it's how can I explain it? How can you? So you're asking how can you start practicing it now?
No. I just a little bit more detail. How does it work?
Okay,
Like,
this yeah,
what
yeah.
are you allowed to do? How
No,
far can you go?
this how it works, right? Um,
Oh, I can't wait to
you
hear this.
you know when you first wake up in the morning, right? The sun wakes you up. Uh,
Something else
you
wakes you
got
up
you
too.
got you got you you got two heads that wake up. You got the main head. You got the head that's in between your legs. You know what I'm saying, Ken?
Okay, okay,
That's up in the morning. Now, whenever that hits you, that's energy, right? That ain't nothing
okay.
but energy. So what you need to do is some people take cold showers. You know, me, I don't need the cold shower. I'll take them every once in a while, but yeah, like how can I say it? My water when I take showers, it's not warm. It's kind of cold. It's kind of cold. You know what I'm saying? It's not too cold, but it's kind of cold.
You
But
sound like you pitching a Tide
Damn,
Pod commercial.
what you trying to do? Have a disabled veteran with two duffel bags?
no. Yeah, I don't. Have you ever splashed water on your face? Cold
Who
water on your
hasn't?
face? You just woke
Oh
right
yeah,
up. That's something
I've done that.
similar. Yeah, that's like my energy shot. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like boom.
Okay.
But you got to make sure that if it's too strong, Ken, you need to do some meditation and transmute that energy because it is energy, right? You transmute it into something positive, like mowing the yard, reading some books. You
Mowing the
you get
lawn.
what I'm saying?
So basically, you're battling a form, or you're resisting against a form of hedonism.
Yeah, but it's energy though. You know, all that, it's all energy because you know you wake up, you ready to lay some pipe, you ready to lay some wood, but
Okay.
you don't need to do that. You can use the energy for other things. You get what I'm saying, Ken? You can
Okay.
use it to be productive
Okay.
because when you bust a nut, right? When you bust it, lose all your energy, you're tired. You get what I'm saying? You're sleepy. You don't feel like
You're
doing shit.
sleepy. Yes. Yeah.
And check this out. I'm pretty sure some guys have experienced this. They can see a beautiful woman and they want to knock it down real quick, right? So they're thinking with their head between their legs, right? So let's say you're able to get it. So you're able to get it and you're able to, bend this woman over and have relations with this woman, right? But right after you bust that nut, this woman is ugly to you. You're ready for her to leave. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Trying to hit and run.
yeah. But that's all.
That's
That,
what you
that,
She
just
but
took
but
described.
but that
she took all
but
your
that's not
energy.
that's not a hit and run though. You know what I'm saying? Because 9 times out of 10, and in some cases, you both of y'all feel the same way. She can be feeling the same way, especially
Yeah,
if you
true,
was
true,
weak,
true. I take that back.
especially if you was weak in the room. She looking at you like that's all you got. You looking at her like go home. So
Exactly.
that can yeah.
Check this out. See, if you had semen retention, you can because you look. A woman can give off at least 8 or 9 orgasms. Most men only make a woman bust just one, and she got a whole bunch more in the chamber. So
Oh,
whenever
I know how
you
to take care of that
whenever
problem.
And I had a whole clip, but I emptied it.
yeah
I emptied that boy.
yeah
Time to use. You better use that tongue.
yeah. So
You know something, Ricky? I came across a book a while back. I'm trying to remember the two actors, Megan Good and her husband, Dave something, man. But they wrote a book called The Wait.
But they ain't even together no more. So the wait wasn't even worth it. They
Oh
divorced
yeah,
now.
what's the wait?
really,
Yeah.
Well,
really.
well, what,
Wow.
check this out. See, a lot of people get it mixed up. See, you can still have sex with your woman on semen retention. I do it every day. You know, it's been every day lately since Valentine's Day. But you can
So 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 he's saying running without crossing the finish line.
well, if you can have an orgasm as well without busting, Ken. Did you know that?
No, I did not know that. I mean,
I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about because that don't even sound right.
right. Well,
That math
I
ain't
asked him
math.
to break it down for me, so.
That
Yeah.
math ain't mathing. How can you? So that's like what you dancing underwater and not get wet. We know
Okay.
what that is.
So we stop at the third base, but we're not sliding
hold
it
on,
home.
hold on. Most men, right? They think when they orgasm is when they bust a nut. Whenever it's coming, the Holy Spirit. No, man, I don't want to go too deep off into it because I know YouTube don't like the sexual tantra stuff. I know they don't like it. Let me see.
Use some code words or something.
I'm thinking. Let me see. Um, you can just like a woman can have, or how can I say it? Okay, you know right when that moment you about to bust, that's the best feeling in the world, right? Imagine if you can prolong that without busting.
I mean, you can, but eventually it's gonna get weak and it's gonna go boom.
I was just thinking the same thing, Ron.
Y'all seen Avengers, right? Y'all seen Avengers, right? You know when
Yeah,
Thanos
yeah, yeah,
gets the
yeah.
stone, I always say that he's having an erection when he gets the stone every time. That's like Thanos not collecting all the stones, right? He's just getting one.
Yeah,
Ah,
yeah, and right when you get finished, because if you can, but get your woman to bust 8 or 9 orgasms, bro. I promise you, man, she ain't gonna leave you. Shit. Because she be like, man, there ain't no
Yeah,
No,
other
but
big
she gonna
niggas
say she
yet.
don't
yeah,
want no more for that
yeah,
moment.
yeah, yeah. But she gonna act. You gonna activate that crazy button like they do when they go to the office depot. Deranged. You
It
don't want
doesn't
to
sound like
activate.
it's something easy to master.
You, I mean, well, it's all about kinetic energy, though. If you using energy, you can master it. But I mean, that's I'm sorry, I can't. I'm not, and I mean that's something
I'm
I'm
not
not gonna
running
do.
the marathon for crying out loud.
We gonna go ahead and get this off. We gonna go ahead and get it off and go to sleep. Wake up the next morning. We might roll over and right back into it.
Pick it up right where we left off.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. That's a lot of willpower, brother. It's a lot. Oh, brother Ricky gone.
He went on Seaman Retention Club. He had a retention right now.
Sorry, my
I'll
sorry,
be
my
right back.
my
Yeah,
phone died.
I'm not making fun of it or anything. I was just curious about it because that's the first time I heard about it. So
What's
I
that?
was just curious about how it works.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
that the whole.
Oh, it's yeah. It is it's definitely different from it goes back to ancient times, right? Because I grew up in a religious household, so we went by the Old Testament and the Gospel of Thomas, the Book of Enoch, stuff like that. So back in them times, you know, if you held in your seed, you were godly, right? So you can look at the Buddhist monks, right? Let's look at them, right? Do you know why the Buddhist monk is so revered? Like, bro, I was in Vietnam, right? When them Buddhist monks walk down the street, people will take their shoes off and just start bowing, bro. Women, men, kids. Do you know why they do all that?
Why they do
Nope.
all that?
The biggest thing is they hold in their seed. They don't bust at all, bro.
Yeah.
That they do and the reason why they don't bust is because it's a sense of empowerment to themselves. You know what I'm saying? They're achieving something higher than themselves. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the monks are up there definitely in their
Yeah.
list of no-no.
So and they can't have any women. Bro. I mean, they have to get rid of the worldly, but they have to cut their hair bald because that's of they believe that's of the world. No attachments. You're basically coming into it how you came into this world. You get what I'm saying? No
Yeah.
ego, no, you know, the it's that in life, bro. I've been around a couple of them out there, Ken. It's a different energy that they got. You know what I'm saying? It's weird.
Oh yeah, definitely,
It's like
definitely. And some of them
you can
practice
feel it.
that. What's it called? Tai Chi, whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But that's one of them, and they. How can I say it? I was reading. I was over there reading some of the texts and stuff and looking at. Check this out. Buddha. They believe Buddha is in everybody, right? Whenever okay, whenever you see the Buddha statues and you see the fat Buddha, skinny Buddha, and stuff like that, what they're trying to tell you is it's you. It's not just a god. People get it mixed up. They think they're praying to a god. No, they're praying to themselves. You get what I'm saying? Or the Buddha in them. You get what I'm saying, Ken? It's kind of
Yeah,
But
on
it's
my
like
mother's
it's
side, they got a Buddha in every house on my mother's
yeah,
side.
yeah.
And
It's a
they put
sense.
money on the foot for
Yeah,
good luck.
yeah.
It's supposed to
It's a
bring good luck and energy to the house.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
And then
but they talk about God or the Creator in every religion. They just got it in a different way.
oh yeah.
Because when you talk about Christianity, they say God is in you, so you are a God. And if you look at one of the verses Eminem said was, why you want to be a king when you already a God?
Exactly. Yeah.
And that's one of the truest statements, truest bars you can ever say.
And check this out. The Greeks, the Greek mythology, I mean y'all seen Zeus, um, you know, who else is in Greek mythology? You got Medusa, Zeus, all them people over there, right? And then you got the Titans. Y'all have you heard about the Titans?
Yeah,
Okay. Do y'all know who the Titans are? Like Gaia, all this and that.
Yeah, I heard of
The
the Titans.
yeah,
I don't remember the names,
the
but yeah, I
the
heard of them.
the Titans are us, right? The Titans are Ga- Gaia. She was a Titan. Gaia is who we will call Mother Nature or Earth, the planet that we live on.
I thought
Um,
you was talking about Remember the Titans with Denzel Washington. I'm just playing. I'm
no,
just joking. I'm just messing around.
but what happened was our children, which is those gods that we praise today, which is Zeus, the god of water.
Socrates,
Oh yeah, all this and that.
Zeus, Socrates. I forgot who the god of. Well, Aquaman. I
Yeah,
guess one
yeah,
of the god
yeah,
of
yeah.
water.
The god of war too. The god of
Yeah.
war. Um,
Mhm.
so those gods they imprisoned the Titans into our bodies. What we got today, they turned Gaia into Earth. Now this is their mythos over there, you know. But we are the Titans, and the people that we pray to, those are our children. You get what I'm saying, Ron?
Mhm.
It's some heavy shit over there in that Greek stuff, man. I was like, damn, they dropping some shit too over here. Oh man,
But they go by Greek mythology, so they go by myth.
yeah.
And
Well,
then in Christianity, they go by history, which is his story.
yeah, but Ron, is it really myth though? Is it really?
We don't know. I
Yeah, we don't
mean, to
know.
be honest, we don't know what it is, Ricky. We don't know. They say it's seven stages of hell, and they say it's seven stages of heaven. But then when Pac said how we how we already know we ain't in hell, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
How we already know we ain't dead. We just living a dream.
Well, yeah. Well, the Greeks say that we are in hell basically when they
Because they say
put us in the body
they
when they put us in these bodies.
but they say you only live once. No, you live every day. You only die once.
Yeah. You know they found out that you can actually be at two places at once.
I don't know about all that, but I do know when you go to sleep and you go to dream that you transport,
Yeah.
you go to different realms of life.
Hmm. What
Isn't that
what?
weird though? Isn't that
What's that?
weird how you could be in one place and you're like, this place kind of looks familiar. You ever get like a deja vu sometimes from
It's
that?
deja, but that I've gotten deja vu so many times being here, being back at home. You know, so many scenarios because at that point in time it was written, and at that point in time you either was meeting what was already laid out for you, or you was creating what's going to be done in the future. It's crazy when you think about it, because you'll be sitting like, you'll be sitting here and you're like, damn, why did this happen? Because it was already written for it to be happening. I'm not both orders. They're trying to get me. Wendy's and Baskin Robbins. Both orders go
Uh-huh.
to the same customer. $9.50. 3.6 miles. They're trying to get me. $10. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it.
Oh yeah.
Only because they go to the same company, and I'm trying to get home.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah.
And I'm right here at the Wendy's. I'm literally about to pull in the parking lot.
I mean, you might as well take it. You almost there at the home stretch, brother.
Oh yeah,
Almost there.
no doubt.
I'll take it. Shoot.
It's gonna put me. I need $32 after this.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to
So
get
that's
home
like
before 10 o'clock.
that's like
Huh?
2 more orders for you.
Hopefully, hopefully I catch that one that's gonna give me that $30 with the $10 tip. You know.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
Hopefully I can catch a Roof Chris or a Roof Chris or Morton's. Pay me out $60, $70.
Thank you.
Shit. Hopefully I can catch another order that's gonna give me $100 tip. I don't know. I could push it all the way to 500 today, but I'm not. I'm a chill.
I'm almost near the 200 plateau myself.
I'm working on $4.
Yeah, you
Make you
working on
holla.
$4. I'm working on $2,
$4 make you holla.
and I'm
Oh yeah.
close to it. I just got a stack McDonald's.
I can't wait till that Wingstop and that Popeyes hit your area. Heck,
Well, Wingstop's coming. Popeyes, I don't know about Popeyes.
love that chicken from Popeye.
I'm gonna be loving seeing all them Popeye orders sitting right there at the pickup area. That's what I'm gonna love watching. Bless you.
Appreciate that.
Bless you
Bless
again.
you again. One more time
All
for
right.
Jesus.
Yeah, he gonna be sneezing for about the next 2 minutes.
Man. Allergies, man. Fucking wind, strong wind, strong wind. That
Yeah, I got the wind coming in now because it's about to rain.
strong.
That's why I'm trying to hurry up and get to my number.
Oh yeah.
And
But
one time I saw Flex sneeze 5 times while he was driving. I swear he was gonna crash the car.
yeah, them sneezes, man. That's sneezing fit. Mm.
Speaking of allergy, I got allergy meds I'm gonna take when I get home.
$13.75. Be at my goal. 13.
Finally back. Fucking Wendy's. Always that one. Always that one.
How close you till you go, Ron?
Need $32.
Oh, as soon as I finish this, I already hit it.
Damn Wendy's
I'll be at $2.
damn Wendy's held me up, taking all day.
Oh damn. Yeah, it's about to be peak pay in about a half hour, so I know it's gonna slow down. It's gonna be peak pay from 3 to 5 a.m. 250 peak pay.
Hell, Wendy's and the damn Baskin Robbins held me up.
Damn.
When I got to the Baskin Robbins, the girl like, well, can you call the customer? We don't have her flavor. Come to find out, she told me to call somebody. She thought I was in there for Uber Eats. The damn order
Wow.
was in the damn freezer.
Wow.
So I dropped that off and on my way back.
Yeah, I was gonna go to my spot. As soon as I got to my spot, that's when this Walgreens order hit. $14.75 for 2 items.
Oh, Ceci left too?
Yes, Ceci left. Just left. I don't know about home dude on the right, if he's still here.
Probably sleep.
And you know Ricky, he'll pop in sometime before you end your stream.
Once I make this $30, I'm done. Hopefully, trying to get done before 10:30. Really on.
Wow, you calling it early tonight?
Once I hit 400, I'm calling it early.
I'm gonna see what this peak pay, 250 peak pay about. And then I'm probably gonna call it.
If it wasn't for that damn Wendy's, I probably would have been done already.
Yeah.
I was in there damn near 30 minutes. It's been a weird week.
Yeah. Yes, it has.
You tell me this ramp is closed. Oh,
I'd have been 80%. They ain't send me no dumb order for like picking up a sheet for $2. Want me to go 6 miles? Nah, y'all can keep that. As soon as I saw where it was going, I was like, nope. I'm going straight to the damn apartment complex with the most speed bumps. Well, at least you're going to be home early to get yourself some good sleep.
I'm not gonna sleep when I get home. I got too much stuff to do.
Oh, well,
But
yeah, I'm just like you. And this week went by so quick. I'll be right back.
Hey Tracy, did you hit your goal today? 352. That's what's up.
That's what's up, Tracy. I just crossed the $2 mark. It's just about to start raining.
I be like that. I know once I make this $30, or actually $32, I'm going home. I was hoping to be home before 10:30, but as of
You
right
probably
now,
get it with your next order.
ain't gonna be with my next order. Slow down. It's almost 10 o'clock. I hope it's with my next order, but I haven't even gotten an order
Wow.
since I dropped the last one off.
Wow. That is very unusual.
She gave you 50 in cash? What? That's
Damn.
what's up.
I bet you were probably happy when you saw that. And the most money I ever saw in the tip was $50 on Instacart.
And then there was a guy that tipped me 7 cash plus he tipped in the app. And man gave me a hundred
It's an
dollar bill
ugly
last
cost.
Christmas. A man gave me $100 bill last Christmas. Even I still have it. His power went out, and he ordered a bunch of pizza for him and his family.
Sure, I was at Cheeks and they had a whole bunch of orders sitting there.
Why you ain't go back to Sheets? Try to
Cause
try to catch
they
one of
ain't
the
get,
try to catch up one. Go back
nah,
to the area.
I'm sure all those were non-tippers. That's probably what it is, all non-tippers. It was about like 2 hours ago.
Chipotle always have a lot of orders. Yeah, because they be Chipotle be so far behind. They be so far behind. You go to an area to get an order at 3 o'clock, they still working on the 11 o'clock orders. Like what? No.
Yeah, they'll have you sitting there too.
Glad I did turn there. Don't deliver.
Dude, I don't know why you're speeding. The speed limit 25 miles an hour.
No. Oh yeah. I'm going inside still.
Yeah, literally, this person was speeding right behind me. I'm like, where are you going? Now I'm waiting for the next order. For me, it's 2:53 in the morning. For Ron, it's probably about 9 something over there. Yeah, for him, it's about to be 10 o'clock.
It's 10 o'clock where I'm at, Ricky.
I'm just trying to see if I get one more order. What's going on, 76? You know it. Yeah, right now it's slowed down for me. So, and the worst part is they're getting ready to throw a 250 peak pay in about 2 minutes. They need to be throwing that during dinner time, not 3 o'clock in the morning.
Well, you got people out dashing right now, so they need peak pay too.
Yeah.
So that's probably why they threw it out there. Or not enough dashes in the area. That too.
Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. I could say there ain't enough dashers.
That's when you take advantage of that $3.
That's why I'm still here.
Take advantage all day already.
That's why I'm still here. I already took advantage of two peak pays they threw today. They threw one for 6 to 8, and then they threw one a little while ago. And now they're getting ready to throw this next one. And I'm sure once it start raining hard, they'll throw another one. Right now it's just misting. Right now I'm just put. Sun will come up. I ain't rushing it. I already made my $2, so my goal is set for today. I'm glad they gave it to me before the rains came. Well, it's supposed to be raining until about like 5 o'clock today. 5 o'clock this afternoon.
Is that gonna be before you start, or is it gonna stop before you start?
It'll probably be when I start. It'll probably still be raining. Yes, indeed, Tracy. Rain and snow equals money. You're right about that.
Made 136 in 4 hours and 54 minutes active time. Total dash time 8 hours and 8 hours and 9 minutes. That's what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah, for sure. Hell no. No, I'm not going to Benson. Hell no. I'm not driving 20 miles out the way for $11. Keep that. Not today. I don't feel like going to Benson. And I know them fools are going to send it right back to me again.
When went to play bingo, wanted to do 12 hours. How far is that? He said, how far is Benson from where you at?
20 miles. Most of it is driving there, but the thing is, you can't get nothing coming out of there. So that's basically 20-mile dead trip at this time.
Hello. I'm alright. Got a DoorDash.
You're good.
Have a good one. He said they probably cancel.
I'm sure that's what it is. What it is just that order's been sitting there for so long that because there's not enough dashers, it's now being circulated, all the orders. Especially down there after 11 o'clock, they all tap out because the only thing open is Sheets, which is a gas station for the whole town that's open. It's got to be a little more than 20. Well, I'm going down there if they give me 30. That's a long trip down there and a long trip coming back to the zone that I'm at. Because that order was 11 for 15.7 miles. It'd take me about 25 minutes to go down there. Deliver it would be about 10, and then another 25 just to come back. Oh, Sheets never closed. That's a 24-hour. Only thing open in my area is Sheets, Walgreens, Speedway, which is a gas station, and McDonald's. What's up, Matt?
What up, though? What up, though?
They're all over. I'm surprised you never heard of them. Maybe they don't have them in where you're from, but they're all over the place. And here comes the rain. Oh yeah, Sheets is where I make most of my money at night. And let it be one of those days that McDonald's closes. Woo! I remember on, what was it? Christmas Day. That was all I was getting, sheets at night. All right, now business is about to pick up. There's no Denny's in where I zone at, but next town over has one, and they close at midnight because they're short staffed. And the next town over where I'm from, the next town over, they actually have a Denny's, and that was 24 hour. This better be good, whatever they sending me. It's doable. It's not great, but it's doable. I don't know why the hell they ordered it from another sheet so far away when there's one right nearby. Damn. This could have been a short trip, but no, they had to order it from one 3 miles away. 3.5 miles away.
Still a short trip.
Yeah. I ain't complaining. I'm just saying it would have been even shorter if they ordered it from The sheet's right down the road.
Oh,
Oh, you got
customer
a point.
picks the location. They just don't be paying attention to what location they pick. A
Yep,
lot of the customers don't pay attention at all. They just see the name of their favorite place and they
yep,
hit that
and there's
button.
order.
That's it.
Yep, you're right. I already knew that order was coming up because I heard the notification, and I looked at the screen. Then it came up, and then since they're both synced, since my Android is synced to my other phone, so I saw it. I saw it. Let's see where this order will put me after I finish this. So put me at 212.25. This is. I'm just interested in knowing. So, is there a promo right now? $252. I mean, this customer only tipped a dollar and some change. In about what 45 minutes, McDonald's will switch over to breakfast. So hopefully that's when the good stuff comes. I know 6 o'clock here is just quiet. don't try this at home. Or this. Hopefully this order's ready. I'll be back.
I got DoorDash for Tiana.
Then I forgot to mute my mic when I left. Till it dries up 76. That's my hours. Let me figure out where this. I hate this shit. Do it that way. I got a question for some of y'all in the chat. Do y'all have that new feature where y'all have to take a picture after you pick up the order, where it says protect your rating? To me, I think it's the dumbest thing they ever came up with. I think it would have been best if put earn by time or non-tippers or catering orders. That's where you really need that feature. How far I gotta go and drop this off at? Okay, ain't that far. Could be. Like right now, my AR is at 79%. But like Ron says, the system knows your habits. So whatever you're making during that week, it already knows what you need to do. Like in my area, I already know at this hour, I'm probably the only dasher in the city. I'm from the Carolinas.
Yes.
Nobody at McDonald's. Good. Shout out to the six in the box. Y'all are the MVP.
Yeah. Got a drink. It says small Sprite, easy ice.
I'm gonna do a little promo for Ron real quick.
I got Sienna. Sienna.
If you're liking what you see, hit that like button. And if you're not subscribed, you're missing out. Hit that subscribe button. And also hit that bell so you don't miss when Ron comes on every day.
Preach, preacher.
Hey, I gave you a free promo, bud. I need to extend my dash another hour. I want to see what this peak pay do. Oh, where am I dropping this off of? There we go. Travels. Where's the numbers? I can't see. Crap. Where them numbers at? Oh, here we go. Next house over. I got it. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. All right. Have a good one. Oh man, you moan. You scum. You picking up or dropping off, Hector?
I just finished dropping off. Right now, I'm playing the game of avoid the manholes. If you got 300K, you can move into one of these nice houses out here. Not here, back there. I already know it's gonna be slow with that slow volume, especially with that 250 peak pay. Right now, this benefits basically non-tippers at this hour. It's all good. I already made my goal, so I'm good. I'm doing this for y'all entertainment. Let me drive out down here. Maybe I get a McDonald's order. I might just hang around McDonald's. Breakfast is about to be About to be breakfast in 20 minutes. I don't mean to laugh at you.
I'm not taking it.
What was it?
It's a 15.50. It's a $15 order going 10 miles.
Oh no.
I'm not going. I'm not taking that right now.
Hey,
It's a stack. If it was going to my going down to my towards my apartment, I would have took it. I'm not
I don't
taking
blame
that.
you. I don't blame you. What? 10:30 and 10:40 at night over there? Yeah.
Still been out too damn long.
I expected him. I know that.
It's a good offer, but not right now.
Yeah, I know that. That what you call it? That Benson order just dropped my AR to 78. I'm like, ugh. We're going Speedway? Hell yeah, I'll take that. 750 for 4 miles. You bet your bottom dollar I'll take that.
Not taking any McDonald's either. 5.1 miles.
That basically was a diamond order. Oh, oh yeah, give me those. I'll be more happy. That's why I got to keep my AR up because I noticed with my AR up, I get a lot of short trips and I don't have that much apartments that I go to.
We got peak pay tomorrow, but that's how it is on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Peak pay come through.
I'll probably have one tomorrow too. But my peak pays are always at night because lack of dashers. Hey, I love it. Everybody in this town know I work late night, so some of them reward me in big ways.
And I didn't take it in a stack. They broke it up. They sent me to McDonald's, and then they sent me the Bob's. But they want me to go 10 miles for $10. I'm not doing that.
I don't blame you. Wouldn't do that neither.
My air about to take a hit though.
I'm glad they ordered
Oh,
it from a speedway nearby, not the speedway all the way down nearby the freeway. 'Cause I would have went home. They would have sent me to Smithfield. That would have been a wrap.
I'm gonna take this one. This one going back to my zone. Hell yeah.
What is it?
Bob's barbecue.
Oh wow! I didn't know they had barbecue spots open this late over there for you.
Bob's is open 24 hours.
Oh wow! Yeah, look like I'm about to get half pay for this because they're closed.
This is it.
So what? That's it. That'll get you to where you need to be.
Yeah, it'll get me where I want to be. After this, I'm about to set it right now. As soon as I after this,
Oh, I'm about to get paid half pay for this. Yes, indeed. I think they meant to order at the other one. Take my little picture and get my 375 for this.
my AR dropped. I know it did. Oh shit, it's at 77. I'm quite sure it dropped though.
That was the easiest 375 I ever did. Didn't have to do anything. Probably not. Why? Probably not enough dashers in your area. Because it's just like my area. They just started doing referral bonus, which I ain't know what the heck that was. I never seen that before. And a lot of dashers that dash here come from other towns. Most of them come from Smithfield, which is the next town over. Uh, Shoot, how I came up with this town was I was working in Gardner one day and it was like slow, but I seen this area was dark red one day, so I was like, all right, let me come check this town out. And that first night I worked in here, my results were great, so I'm like, all right, let me see how this keeps going. And the more and more I liked it, it became easier for me to dash here. I don't know how they put that one on the review. Obviously, the store is closed, but I figured they do that with 24-hour places.
All right, Joshua, where you at? Last one of the night. Hopefully, I can be home before 11:30.
How far is this one you got to go to?
Oh, I'm already there. I'm about to drop it off.
Now I'm talking about the drop.
10 minutes.
Oh, yeah, the last one I did, they just put it under review.
Why?
I hadn't, because they probably don't believe the store's closed.
Take a picture.
Yeah. Obviously, the place is dark. And I told the customer that it's closed. And I sent that person a picture. But you know, DoorDash don't believe anything you tell them. And then I said like, oh no, that's a 24-hour store. Go get item. Well, yeah, I go get item. I'll go get locked up. Now the way they got it set up on the app here is totally different compared to you. You probably just have to hit that question mark and then it'll say store closed, take picture, and that's it. For me, I gotta do more steps to make it
I gotta do the
to
same
mark
steps
it
you gotta
closed.
do.
Oh,
Same exact steps. They changed it up last year.
mm-hmm.
But any order now that you got says source closed, it automatically goes under review.
Yep. I ain't even stressing because I know I'm good.
I wouldn't worry about it.
I'm not. See, that store's a hit or miss. Sometimes it be open, sometimes it's closed. If they're short staffed, they'll close it early. If they full staffed, they'll leave it open. I guess whoever was supposed to work that shift didn't show up tonight, so hey, it is what it is.
Maybe they phone service out.
Could be. I wouldn't rule it out. Yeah, I'm about to give it 15 minutes, and I'm probably gonna pack it up, go to the crib, go to sleep, get up about like 10 o'clock, try to be out here by 11. As if my body decides it wants to wake up at that time. What is it supposed to? I want to see what the. Yep.
I'm back.
I'm here.
I got 10 minutes. Well, I got 20 minutes to get home.
Yeah, I'm about 5 minutes from calling it myself.
Tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Trying to shoot that $5 mark.
Just got to order for sheets.
How much is it?
$8.
I